Let's talk about it with Ann. First of all, let's be clear. There you see her. She stand on business. Don't play no games. If it's heat in the streets, she know the names. She don't just talk it, she break it down from the start to the finish. The whole rundown stuff you miss, yeah, she got all that. Have you like, oh, I know all that. From the block to the tea they spill, she connect them dots, give you the real. Not just headlines, she give you depth. Make it all make sense with every step. And listen, she gon' say what y'all won't say, even if it hit a whole different way. If her opinion don't match the crowd, she stand on it, say it proud. No apologies, no walking it back, cause keeping it real ain't wrong, that's fact. She give it to you straight like that, no chaser. Every time she speaking, it's all flavor. You might agree, you might not, but either way, she hitting the spot. Unfiltered voice with a mind that's sharp. Every take comes straight from the heart. So if you tired of the same old view, she bring that angle you never knew. Let's talk about it with Ann. She said what she said. No chaser.
Hey everybody, happy Monday. How y'all doing? How y'all doing on this? For me, it's a rainy Monday. If you're in New York, it's a nasty Monday. I started off with a bad morning. Hopefully it gets better. Then my internet went out. I guess the rain knocked all our internet out over here. It came back up, went back out. It's been up for a little minute, so I'm cross my fingers that it stay up. Cause honey, I couldn't even turn my TV on. I couldn't watch nothing. I had no internet. But how y'all doing? Hey Angel, hey Michelle, hey Erica, Miss T, Belinda, Latrice, and anybody else who's in the chat that they not commenting. Welcome. Welcome. Well, y'all know there's always some drama going on, right? I wanted to go live the other day and play Karlissa. Long ass live. I can't take her. I stopped recording her. And then as soon as I stopped, she stopped like 5 minutes after. I got tired. So we definitely gonna play that. I ain't see her go live yesterday. But definitely gonna get into that. I heard that supposedly a fake account, supposedly Blue shared it. Another part of the sex tape was leaked, and he shared it from the fake account and then hurried up and deleted it again. So you can't say he did it. It's his account and he did it. Allegedly, but we know it was him. Then you see Cobb Band's manager. He told Blue to show receipts. Of Cobb Band snitching, and he'll give him $100,000. But he also said make sure they real. He ain't want no fake AI receipts, because y'all know Whack, right? If y'all know anything about Whack love calling people snitches, and he makes up a whole bunch of fake receipts. Oh. He supposedly showed the receipts of car snatching. Of car snitching. So he want the 100 bands, right? Y'all know why he want that 100 bands. He heard 100 bands. He said, "Yeah, let me go whack. Make those fake papers that you be making. I need my crib out foreclosure. I need that 100 bands." Then Jada, she got on Twitter and replied that everybody know he got to get that house out of foreclosure. So that's why he chasing that 100 bands. I don't know, y'all. I want to believe that Blue was salty when he did this. But then another part of me don't really know what's really going on because Jaden and Kai got this song coming out. And then all yesterday you seen her posting on her stories with, different people promoting her song, doing stuff with her song. So I don't know if this is for promotion to help her song go up. I don't know what to believe no more when it comes to this circus. You said that boy was a juvenile in 2017 and the paperwork saying something about him stealing and selling phones. Blueface needs to go sit his ass down. Huh? I'm sorry, y'all. I had to take my medicine. Y'all know every time I go live, I don't know why, I'm eating or I just started eating. I'll be eating late, y'all. And that would be triggering me with my headaches. But that's what I had so much going on. I didn't even get to eat. But I had to take my medicine, so I apologize. Yeah. So these internet streets, Karlissa was quiet yesterday. At least I didn't see her live yesterday. Or maybe I missed it. Cause child. Sometimes when you miss a live from her, it's like, who cares, right? So also Karlissa's stepdaughter, she was on a frenzy as well because there's a page. It's called Keeping Up With Them that it came across my feed yesterday on IG. And I was just strolling down Instagram, minding my business. And hey, everybody who came in, happy Monday, happy Monday, happy Monday. Hope everyone is well this morning. This afternoon now. And that page came across my feed. I never seen that page before. And that page was dropping some receipts on Karlissa. I don't see the stuff up there no more because whoever page it is said that they make all their stuff go every Sunday, go inside they reels, but I don't even see it. And I didn't screenshot nothing. We could just talk about it. I'm sure some of y'all seen the stuff, but I don't have it. But we could talk about it. But they was blowing up Karlissa. A lot of people said that Karlissa was behind the hate train of Krishan. She was in whoever's inbox that she was in, telling them to delete her stepdaughters, which is Sapphire's daughter, page. Because remember at one time they were going back and forth with each other. Hey Natrisha, hey Thelma, hey Demo, hey Smokey. Remember one time the stepdaughter, hey Coffee, hey everybody who came in and the people that's in the chat just in here, hey. So welcome. Please hit the like button. So anyway, remember at one time Karlissa and the stepdaughter was going back and forth. So I guess when they was going back and forth back then, Karlissa hit this page up and told them to get her page taken down. So whoever is less keeping up with them, they exposed that. So Karlissa's we gonna go into to her story. Karlissa's stepdaughter was going off yesterday, honey. She was going off. So it is a lot of stuff going on. Karlissa also said she's gonna be going live now from her bullshit ass TikTok. She's not going live on IG no more. The other day she said she was going live only on Twitter, but I guess she decided to go. She claimed that nobody can blackball her and all of this other stuff and get her off the internet, and she don't care what anybody got to say. But we'll hear her in the video when I play it say that stuff. But I guess because she lost a lot of viewers. So I'll be honest, I didn't realize that Jaden had a big fan base because I don't really pay attention to Jaden. I'll be honest with you. I follow her, but I don't pay attention to her, right? So when Karlissa started this whole mess with Jaden the other day, a lot of people unsubscribed from her. So she thinks she's slick by saying she going live and talk her ish on Patreon. That's so the people could go pay to be over there so she could get her money back. Ain't nobody stupid. And the only people that I believe is paying for her over there is her people, and it was Jaden people. Because I would hope that none of Krishan people was paying $5, $4, $8, whatever the hell she charging in her pocket. I hope not. Her show ain't even worth none of that. Now, I'll be honest with you. When Blueface came home that first day and Krishan was there, I paid that time because I wanted to see. I didn't want to see her little clip of what really happened with Krishan. Of course, we didn't see nothing. She was still lying, but it wasn't enough. I wanted my $8 back. But I watched it and then I unsubscribed. But that was the only reason why I had subscribed. And I'll never subscribe again. Jaden doesn't have a big fan base. Krishan supporters or now Jaden supporters, even though she talks bad about. Child, I'm not her supporter. I'm definitely not her supporter. I will hope that Krishan people is not the one giving Jaden money and subs and all that. Because if you are, then you're not a supporter of Krishan. Because why would I be over there giving Jaden money so I could talk in her chat? Absolutely not. I don't give a damn about talking in nobody chat. I'm not giving no money. Not doing it. Not doing it. But Jaden does have a fan base. She does have her own fan base, whether we want to like it or not, admit it or not. Jaden does have a fan base. She has her fan base. Maybe it's I'm not supporting no one but Krishan. I'm sure. Yeah, maybe Jaden has her. Well, I was saying Jaden has her own. I hope y'all hear me because it looks like my internet is. I hope that's not. Jaden, sorry, y'all. I have to keep. When I look at my TV, I know if my internet just went out. But I had my TV on Twitch watching Landon and Pootie get ready for the reunion, and he just went off. So it wasn't my YouTube. His live just ended. But yeah. So Jaden does have her own fan base. Maybe Krishan people is mixed up in there. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Some of Krishan supporters, y'all weird to me because I'm gonna be y'all know I keep it real, and there's no disrespect. But a lot of y'all be doing too much sometimes. Y'all be doing too much sometimes. If you support your girl, you definitely not giving no money to anybody who talks negative on Krishan or baby Krishan. It doesn't matter if you want to get in there and you want to trash talk them. Once you pay money to trash talk, you just supported them. Sometimes you got to know how, if you want to watch because you want to come back and chit chat about it later on whoever's live that you choose to go to, because y'all know y'all can go into anybody's live. Me, I don't beef with nobody. So I don't care who live y'all going, because before I start my channel, I was in everybody. I still am in everybody's stuff. If I ain't live and ain't nothing, I'm watching everybody. I'm watching everybody. I be in the internet streets. I never talk to nobody chat. So I'll be honest with you. I just always used to watch. Sometimes I'll be at work and have the headphone in my ear and I'm not fully watching, but I'm listening. Whoever's on, I'm on. So you could go in anybody's live and chit chat about what y'all saw with them. You don't have to be in their live paying to say anything to them. Y'all gotta know that. You can even watch they live without subscribing, following them. You ain't gotta be a follower. You ain't gotta hit the follow button. You can watch them without gaining them followers. You understand what I'm saying? And then y'all have to stop jumping at everybody inbox. People be jumping at everybody inbox. They see Krishan around. Y'all gotta stop doing that. Like, y'all have to stop. It becomes weird. It becomes weird when you hear all these people talking about, yeah, these people are sending me this and they sending me that, and y'all gotta stop doing that. Some people is beginning to be just like the haters. Although you're not doing stuff to hate, y'all think y'all sending stuff for information, but at the end of the day, all these people is on the internet just like we are. They see it. Y'all gotta stop jumping at everybody inbox that y'all see her talk to. It starts to get like weird behavior. It gets weird. Like, and I'm being honest with y'all, and I fuck with everybody. Excuse me. I mess with everybody, but weird is weird. So y'all gotta stop doing that. Y'all see her with somebody, y'all hurrying up and going following them, jumping in and stop. If you support her, support her. Don't ever think that Krishan ain't watching the internet like us. She see everything that's going on just like us. Y'all don't need to send Coach Calvin flooding his inbox with stuff. Y'all don't need to flood Coach Nice. Y'all don't need to flood her home girl. Y'all don't need to flood nobody's stuff, because they on the internet just like we are. You understand what I'm saying, y'all? So y'all gotta chill out. Y'all gotta chill out, because that becomes overwhelming for them. That becomes overwhelming. Like, we have to understand, as supporting Krishan, these people get enough with the haters trying to show up, call places where they know Krishan is at. They calling these places, doing these stuff. Whoever she's around, they trying to call them in their inbox saying nasty stuff, and then it got y'all on top of that. That's overwhelming. It's overwhelming for anybody, and that could push anybody away from working with Krishan, because some people can't handle all of that stuff. And what we don't want to do is push people away from her who's willing to. Thank God Coach Calvin is a strong man. Thank God he's a strong man, because Pacquiao's trainers, they wasn't strong enough. They didn't want to work with her anymore because of all of this. So guys, we have to stop doing that. Like, it's okay to support somebody from a distance. You can't weird people out. Like, it begins to get weird. It begins to get weird. And I'm keeping it 100 with you. It begins to get weird. But You said the dude probably got a million messages. They didn't realize that also blocks her blessings because they might miss important business DMs because it's full of. Yeah, I agree, Future. I agree. Yeah, like, so that's just my little thing to the supporters this afternoon. Like, y'all gotta stop. It becomes weird. You as an individual never want to open up your inbox and it's flooded with thousands and thousands and thousands of after a while these people is going to stop responding. They're going to stop opening. You could block your inbox. They're going to start blocking their inboxes from people even being able to message them. Like it gets weird. Like, but anyway, let's we definitely gonna go to if Karlissa happen to go live while we live, if she go live, y'all let me know. Um, but I am going to I want to read back in the back, y'all, pulling up the stepdaughter. I forgot her name. Cause we gonna read her stuff first. Cause she was definitely like once she found out that Karlissa was trying to take her page, she got on her Instagram and she was going. She had a lot to say. Hold on. All right, hold on. Okay, here's her page. So right here, she just showing her food. So she said, and if I was Callie, I wouldn't forgive my mom for jumping on me and trying to fight me on my wedding day. But hey, so she said, Don't forget she went live and practically destroyed Blue's image when he was raising to fame. If I was Jaden, I wouldn't forgive her for throwing food on me while I was pregnant. She threatens Dre to get him back locked up whenever they argue. I don't ever want to be known for no messy shit. Hold on, y'all. I took myself off the show because the vibes weren't right, and I'm big on energy. But keep trying to belittle me or insult me. You've been trying to be famous all your life, and when your son blows up and you feel like you gotta try to bully everyone around you just to stay relevant, I actually used to like you until I watched you sell your soul for clout. Then she said, I see y'all asking about the wedding thing I mentioned. Oh shit. This thing be moving so fast, y'all. Hold on. She said about the coming from someone who was in the wedding. Hold on before I go back. And was at the bachelorette party the night before. I'll never lie about no shit like that. So, yeah. She had some things to get off her chest. So, at Callie's wedding. I don't know if she was saying her wedding or Callie's wedding, but it sounded like she was talking about Callie's wedding. That she was trying to fight Callie at her wedding. That's crazy. That's crazy. And then let me go to hold on, what's the other guy? Be somebody. Right here. This is Kai's.
You not my bitch no more? You not my bitch no more? You know, I fuck with Jai though. Jai and Kai though. 2026.
Say what you really want to say, brother. Say what you really want to say, brother.
Say what I really want to say?
Tell them what it is, brother. Ain't no sugar for them.
They ain't gonna act like all you bitches just suck the dick before. We ain't gonna act like that's something new. All you hoes just suck the dick. Like, why would I give a fuck about that? We grown as fuck. Look, that's childish. If you ask a bitch how many bodies she got, that's childish. You ask a bitch what she did before you.
Oh, y'all. Oh my God. Hit up this damn internet again. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? If y'all can hear me in the chat, say yes. I don't know. My internet is starting to act crazy. That's why it's spinning. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, correct.
It's been good. Sorry, y'all. The interruptions. I don't know what's going on with
Lil Dre,
out here.
Lil E in there.
Going in and out. Well, I'm trying to get. Oh wait, hold on. Look at this guy. He got a dog on his back. I'm trying to get to when he started talking about Blueface, but we're gonna get there. I want y'all to see this. Look, he got a dog on his back. Hey, Veronica. That's crazy, right? Sorry, we're having trouble playing this.
Who hit you up today because they saw you with me?
I know it's Sam. Big Sam in the building. I see you got that Skylark.
They gonna know.
You don't get no screen time.
Yeah, that's a like little.
You gotta
niggas.
rep the game. You gotta rep the game. Come on. Gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Where y'all sneaked off to, man? We were just watching the game.
Y'all see
We're not getting no shout out to Lil. That's why I forgot. She don't shout out Lil.
Bro said we was watching the game.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Damn, they trying to
Yo, your shit hold weight. You got that Blueface effect on.
I think you will fall asleep.
Yeah.
They be out here fucking with no snitches.
Let alone
Check.
that shit.
I need y'all to tag this hoe ass nigga Blueface. Tell his crumball ass nigga we got 100,000 if he can show us right now of a nigga who Kai snitched on. We got 100. Nigga, it should be a video out. It should be some real paperwork, not no edit AI shit. Nigga, we not going for that, nigga, over no tender ass nigga who worried about the bitches. Nigga, you supposed to be player. You Blueface, nigga. Feel me, nigga? We independent, nigga. No labels behind us, no help, no nothing, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Ain't no little nothing going on. We so little why these bitches come fuck with the paid niggas. Feel me? I'm in fat shit right now. 60 ball around my wrist, another 40 around my neck. Fuck is you niggas talking about, nigga? This from management, nigga. Forever paid beast, nigga. You feel me? Tag this whole ass nigga and tell him, nigga, show us right now, nigga. Every time a nigga.
So y'all know he went and got some paperwork. I don't know what's going on here.
Chat, I need y'all to tag this whole ass nigga Blueface and tell his cornball ass nigga.
Okay, so let's go to Twitter. Oh, come on. Y'all been having problems all day. This stuff been getting on my nerves all day. Let me see. But somebody had hacked my Twitter account like last week, y'all. And I had to unhack it. So I don't know why it's making me sign back when I'm normally. Y'all, give me a second. Because these people be playing on the internet. Oh my God. I don't even remember what I. Oh, this is pissing me off. This is pissing me off right now, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, he took the post down anyway. He don't have it up. He took it down. He had posted on Twitter. He had posted on Twitter, but he took it down. He had the paper up there and he was like, tell him, run me my money. He don't care if it's Zelle, Cash App, however, send him that 100,000. Lola T has it. It's on Blue. Okay, let's go to Blue Clip. Let's go to Blue Clip. Because I don't know why I can't get on my Twitter on my laptop. Normally it just go right in. I don't got to keep signing in. It's just there. What's his name? Blue Clip. Do y'all think Blue Page got taken down or he took it down? What y'all think? I don't think it got taken down. I think he deactivated it. I think he deactivated it after he posts, and it was backfiring on him. That everybody was blaming him for it, for the video. I don't know what the hell is going on today. is going on? Yeah, I'm having technical difficulties today. Bear with me, y'all. Please. Somebody don't want me to be great today. Somebody don't want me to be great today. I'm not bothering nobody. Why they don't want me to be great today, y'all? Blue clip. Okay. All right, y'all. I'm about to share it. Welcome everybody that's in the chat. How everybody doing? Okay. Okay.
Yo, Chris. Chat, I'm Tinder, right? I'm Tinder chat. But look at this. Get a close up on that.
I can't even see what that's saying.
Right, it's me.
All that music. You can't even see what it was saying. It was so blurry.
Me. Number 3, they gonna fuck me. Like, I ain't gay, man. Like, I'm not gay, man. I don't like niggas, bro. Like, still kid.
All right. He don't have he don't have him posting. Oh, right here. Damn, he be posting all day.
Nigga Blueface, tell his cornball ass nigga we got 100,000 if he can show us right now of a nigga who Kai snitched on. We got 100. Nigga, it should be a video out. It should be some real paperwork, not no edit AI shit. Nigga, we not going for that nigga over no tender ass nigga who worried about the bitches. Nigga, you know, you supposed to be player. You Blueface, nigga. Feel me? Nigga, we independent. Nigga, no labels behind us, no help, no nothing. Nigga, fuck is you talking about, nigga? Ain't no little nothing going on. We so little why these bitches come fuck with the paid niggas. Feel me? I'm in fat shit right now. 60 ball around my wrist, another 40 around my neck. Fuck is you niggas talking about, nigga? This from management, nigga. Forever paid beast, nigga. You feel me? Tag this whole ass nigga and tell him, nigga, show us right now.
So y'all see it say Blue says, send me my 100K. Zelle, Apple Pay, Vimo Pay. However you got it. I don't care about no female entanglement. A rat is a rat. So this right here, again, y'all, we know that Whack 100, he loved calling people snitches and producing fake paperwork on people. So do we know to believe if this is true or not? We can't, because he deals with Whack. So we don't know if that's true or not. So when you come in from a person dealing with Whack, knowing Whack's history, why would we believe him? Why would we believe him? I don't believe him. Not at all. Not I. I don't believe him. Hold on. Y'all want to come up? Yeah, I dropped the link. I dropped the link so y'all could come. When a person is a snitch, the names are blackened out in the paperwork. He messed up when he posted that. Yeah, well, I can't speak on that, y'all, because I don't know how the paperwork and all that stuff go. Cause I don't know nobody that I've been around that have paperwork on them. So I don't really know how that stuff go. I just know that whack has a reputation. So I thought my chat, I got y'all on my iPad, and I thought my iPad just went out. That's why I got quiet for a second. I had to see was it still moving, because I don't want to be talking to y'all and then I'm talking to myself because things went out. So y'all don't, nobody want to come up? And Krishan been, I'm glad she been quiet. She been out the way. She been enjoying her fireworks with baby Krishan. And of course, even with that, people are so nasty, and I don't know how any person in their heart, I don't understand today's people. Like growing up, kids, parents, grandparents, all of that shit was off limits. You was arguing with somebody, you don't talk about they kids. You ain't talk about their mother, their father, their grandmother. Today, the world is just disgusting. I know things change in time, but as a grown up with kids, could never see myself talking about somebody else's kids. Me and you feuding, and I go at your kid. I seen a video yesterday online. I don't know if the lady was like a mentally disturbed person. I don't know if she was arguing with the lady. All I know is the video happened so quick. I see the lady next to the lady, and she hit the shit out this lady's. Her daughter had to be like 5. Slap that girl down. But let me tell you though, that mother put a beating on that girl after she knocked her daughter down. I'll tell you that much. But it's like, where do people get the balls that now y'all can hit people kids? Y'all could talk about people kids, and I don't care what anybody think Krishan did to her baby. Let's just say if that was true. Let's just say, hypothetically, if that was true, and you felt that she was responsible for anything going on with her baby, why would you still be on the internet dragging him? Like, it doesn't make sense. They get on this internet and be like, oh, Krishan, I'll see one post and it'll say something like, oh, Krishan was drinking and drugging while she was pregnant, and she the cause of her baby. Looking like that, oh, her baby can't walk, and her baby is blonde, and he can't. Wait, what? What? Like, where we do that at? Like, fuck raise y'all people. And I blame that there's no old people no more. Y'all, and when I say no old people, there's old people. But when I mean there's no old people in the family no more. Grandparents are 30 years old now. Growing up, grandparents were 60 and 70. Grandparents are 30. Grandparents is growing up with their kids and their goddamn grandkids. So people have no behavior no more. You don't have nobody that's going to give you that real belt to ass and didn't give a damn if you said I was calling ACS. Because they'll give you the belt to ass and give you the phone and tell you now call ACS and tell them come pick your ass up. Now the parents is in the street fighting with their kids. Let somebody see your kid doing something, and God forbid they tell your kid something. Now you want to fight them. My next door neighbor could have seen me doing some shit and got in my ass, okay? And then when my mama came home, tell my mama, now my mama getting in my ass. My mama wasn't going to yell with the next door neighbor. And that's how it is now. So it's no structure anymore. So now it's just like the disrespect is crazy. Hey, Latricia.
Hey.
What's up, girl?
Nothing much. I just wanted to say you are so right about these younger generation that does not discipline their kids because they scared to discipline their kids. And my mother used to tell me all the time, it's a different age now. You can't do this, you can't do that. But guess what? I raised 3 boys, and the way I was raised, I raised them the exact same way. When social services was called on me, I told my boys, I said, okay, well, if you feel like that they right and they gonna protect you or whatever. It was actually the school that called social services. And it's not even just like the school. Like if you go to the doctors and say you're going for yourself, like I went to the doctors for myself and I had my son with me. I had already took him to the ER the night before because he had an allergic reaction. The nurses that was trying to check me in asked me, do you want your son to be seen as well? And I said, no. Do you know they call social services on me?
Wow.
And when the lady from social services came to the house, they had to check to see if I took my son to the ER the night before just to dismiss everything. But when my boys acted like they wanted to get out of hand, I disciplined them just how I was disciplined when I was younger. And let me say, my boys, all 3 of them graduated high school on time.
Right.
That school knew I did not play. Y'all say what you want to say. You can call social services if you want to. I'm going to tell them the same thing. Who going to raise them?
Yeah. Because I can't beat them, but the cops could beat them. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I can't beat them. And if you can't chastise them, now you get out there and now the cops out there beating them. Like,
exactly. Or you got, or you see now the schools, certain teachers and stuff doing stuff they ain't got no business doing.
Yep.
Yeah, but yeah, the younger it's crazy how the younger generation is now, where they don't want to discipline their kids, and the kids wants to back talk to the parents. Look at Nevaeh's son. Look at Journey. Javon, he does his stuff on the slide, on the slick, but you can still hear him talking back and stuff or whatever. But yeah, these kids, they don't have no respect whatsoever. And then they go to school and these parents want to get upset with these teachers and stuff when it's your child. What is your child doing?
Exactly. And that's why these kids is the way they are. Let me tell you something. God willing, I'm gonna be 50 this year. At the end of this year, I'll be 50. My son is 26. I had him when I was 23. So it was like we were raised together. But my son would tell you, I'm old school. I tell everybody this. I was adopted, and my adopted mom was an older woman. She could have been my grandmother, and she was from the South.
Oh wow, yeah.
So they don't play. They strike.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That old school sits in me. I don't play with my son. My son know that he has a relationship with me where I made it to where it's always an open door. You ain't ever got to be afraid to talk to me about
right.
I don't care if you did something wrong. You come and tell me. I don't care if I scream from the top of my lungs because I'm telling you was wrong. But at the end of the day, just know that I'm the one that's gonna lead you the right way. Your friends is gonna lead you to where you don't want to be. You know what I'm saying? So I always made it. You don't be scared to come and talk to me. My son know that he could talk to me about. His friends always laugh at me because I'll be like, listen, I'm so raw with him. I'll tell him, if you go to that bathroom, to go take a piss and one ball is bigger than the other, nigga, you better come to me and pull my pants down and show me, Mom, one ball is bigger than the other so I can take your ass to the doctor. Don't be hot, and nigga, I pushed you out. I don't care what you got down there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I keep it 100. His friends, they be like, yo, your mom is crazy. But
right.
I laugh and I joke, but I be serious with what I say.
Mm-hmm.
My son knows that a lot of his friends always say they wish he had the relationship. They had the relationship that he has with me.
With their parents. That's what my boys' friends were like.
Right.
I being a boy mom, I had nothing but boys in my household.
Mm-hmm.
Like if they didn't want to be at home, they came to my house.
That was my
if
house.
their mom could not find them, they knew if they came to my house, their child was at my house.
Mm-hmm. That was my house every Friday, girl. I hated
literally.
Fridays.
But I was, the way I disciplined my boys, I didn't care what household you came from, you got the same discipline as them. If you was coming in my house, you're gonna get treated just like my boys got treated.
Yep.
And they respected me. They was yes ma'am, no ma'am, or whatever. They knew, or they'd be like, oh, I'm sorry, they slipped out and said something. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, my boys, they knew, because my father was military, but they were from the South. You know what I'm saying? My father's family was from North Carolina. So being military and then brought up by somebody that is from the South, we
no joke.
Say something slick if you want to.
Yeah, and my mother was straight from the South. She came from Orangeburg, South Carolina. Straight from the South.
Yep.
It was a strict household, but the stuff that her morals was embedded in me. So when I see people my age, because 49 is still young. We're young.
Right. I'm 48.
Right. We're young. And when I see people my age be smoking weed with their kids and the club with their kids, no, and this is why kids don't respect you, because your kids is acting like you their home girl. You're not their mother. And when you mad and you pissed off and you ready to go upside their head, they talking back to you because you don't scare them.
My oldest son is 30 years old, and he called himself copping an attitude. It was that they were in the house. My boys, they got into it about something. But when I say I had to yank him up, slammed him on that door, and was like, I wish you would. I still got it in me. I wish you would. I don't do this in the house. I wish you would. But they knew I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry. And then, go on somewhere and cool off, but not in here. You're not doing that.
Yeah, because if you don't check these kids, they're going to test you. That's why we see so much on the news where these kids is taking their parents out. You know what I'm saying? Like, these kids don't have no respect for their parents no more. And that's why I say, like, back in the day, you couldn't talk about kids when you had an argument. You couldn't talk about grandparents. You couldn't talk about somebody's parents. And now
they don't even care.
No, they don't care. And it's just nasty work. Look, Karlissa, as old as her ass is, Karlissa is a few years older than us. She only they say 43 years old. You ain't that old. You understand what I'm saying? And
wait, Karlissa's how old?
They said 53.
Dang.
It says she's 53, so she's not that old.
No,
so
she's not.
She comes from the era of you shouldn't be talking about kids. Kids was off limits. You shouldn't be talking about grandparents and parents. It was off limits. However, somebody as her stink ass is sit here. I don't care how much you don't like the mama. My son can have a kid right now, and to be honest with you, most of the girls that my son deal with, I didn't like. There's only one young lady that I liked, and whatever happened with them happened. That it ain't last, but I think that's the only one. The rest of them, I don't like disrespectful girls. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I don't like that toxic shit, like the stuff that I see them go through. I don't like toxic stuff, and my son is kind of like a Blueface when it comes to that. He like that toxic shit. I don't, and when I see the girl, now if it's my son, I'm definitely getting in his ass. But when I see the girl want to hit him, the girl, I mind my business, because if I get into it, he gonna be sleeping with her tomorrow.
Right.
None
Yep.
of my business. I stay out of it, right? But he know I don't like them. So now I don't allow him to bring these females to my house. If it ain't a young lady that you gonna stay with and that's just who you gonna be with, I don't want to meet none of these tricks.
Right.
Because I
Yeah.
ain't gonna like nobody because he like the toxic stuff. But my thing is, no matter how much, let's just say my son have a kid and I don't like the young lady he have the kid with. What that got to do with the baby?
Right.
I don't care if the baby wasn't talking until he was 10 damn years old. That's still my grandkid. And I'm going to step in and I'm going to help her every way I can. I'm going to be there because at the end of the day, that's still my blood. I might not be the mother, but I'm the grandmother.
Right.
That's to believe whatever slack my son don't pick up, I'm going to pick it up behind him. And my son knows that.
Right.
He don't have no kids, but he always know that he make jokes that he gonna have twins and drop them off to me every weekend. I told him, no, the hell you not neither. But my son was spoiled. So my grandkid is gonna be spoiled no matter what happens. Like I used to make jokes with him, like and this is no disrespect to anybody in the chat if you play for the other team. But my son used to be like when he talk about friends that they used to, I forgot the word they used to use, but it was them calling the boy, saying that they playing for the other team. And he'll say somebody's kid. Oh my, you could tell. Look how he got his kid, XYZ. He gonna be, and I'll laugh at him and I'll say, well, when you have kids and you have a boy, your son gonna be gay. Hell, your daughter might be gay too. Oh no, they not. I say yes, they is, because that's just the way of the world now. So you might as well accept it now. Get used to it now, honey. Love them how they are.
Yeah.
Love them how they are. You understand? So, yeah, and I could tell him that. That already let you know. Whether they come in and they say, Grandma, I like a girl, or the other one is a boy and I like a boy, I'ma still love them. If my son have a kid, because I ain't having no more kids, I can't have no more. But his kid have some type of delay where they can't speak right away, or they not walking until they 2 years. I don't care. I'ma still love that grandkid. You will never see me on the internet dragging my damn grandkid.
Right.
And Karlissa,
but she getting her karma. She is I want to say it's all starting right now, where everything is getting ready to hit the fan and it's about to unfold in front of everybody's eyes. Everything all the way down to Blue. That stuff it's about to cut. Man, I'm just sitting back watching.
Yeah, it's gonna fall, and that's why when people didn't understand when I say Krishan don't need to be around Blue. Krishan shouldn't have been around him last week and all that. While the ones that was cheering on, and I say, listen, I support Krishan, but I'm not gonna sit here and say that I like everything that she's doing. I'll be lying to y'all. I'm not gonna get on the internet and lie to y'all. I'm gonna be as real with y'all as I am. And this is why I want her not to be around him, because he wants to drag her in all this BS that he have going on. And she has came too far. Her image was tarnished. She rebuilt it back up. So go back around him.
I think she knows her limits when she gets around him. Like I think she knows when, like the guarding. Or whatever, more of she's trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. But at the same time, because that is my son's father, just because he treats me one way or whatever, I'm not going to do the same. I got to kill him with kindness. That saying, kill him with kindness, like the compassion, whatever, because eventually, when he's going to be sat down to where he can't do nothing but think about that, all that stuff is going to play in his head. Because I personally just feel like that she only lets it go but so far. You know what I'm saying? I feel like
I want to think that that's true. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not against her having communications with Blue, because at the end of the day, that's the baby's father. but I'm against it if he don't show that he wants to be in the child's life. Then I'm against it. And
Right.
look what he did the other day, right online to Ray J, and said that's not his kid.
Right.
So do you see when I say, oh, you think you was around him for a week and he changed? No, a week is too fast to let this man watch your kid. And then he, shortly after, the next week he's online again talking about that's not his kid.
Right.
That's not his kid. So it's like, why keep putting yourself through that hurt? Right now, Krishan don't know the hurt. He don't understand the hurt. But when he gets a certain age and he's able to understand and comprehend what is going on and what has taken place throughout his life, you can make your child hate you as much as he hate the father.
Right.
Because as the child, I know it, me personally, if I was a kid and my dad was bad mouthing me on the internet and dragging me, and his mother and the whole internet dragged me because of my father, and then I see my mother with him, but I don't see my mother defending him online, and all I see is my mother just saying she want me to have a father. I'm gonna be mad at my mother, because I keep saying she's his first protector. Even if that means protecting him from his father, from his grandmother, from her family. You are always the first protector. And she got to protect him from Blueface. Blueface is about himself. If he can't make $1 off of it, he don't give two shits about you nor that kid. And that's with all of them, not just her. It's with all of them.
Right.
Me personally, I'm assuming it's not a fact what I'm saying, but I believe that he got around Krishan. Once Krishan mentioned that she made that 1 point whatever million she made in 3 months, all of a sudden he want to be cool with her because he know Krishan gives. Krishan used to give him all her money. He was going
but you put that blockage up
out of that money so he could have his house paid for.
Right.
And I believe that's the only reason why he was around her. I could be wrong, but again, it's just
I felt like that too. I felt like that too. And like Future said, I do believe in August, when it's time for her to to have that baby, that's when the curtains is really gonna fall and everything is gonna be revealed.
Y'all, why I feel like that baby gonna be born in July.
I think the baby gonna be born in July too. I don't see that baby born.
She can't even breathe.
Right.
She can't. Do you see every time she's like, doing the inhales? She can't.
And she's talking about her back. She's talking about her back.
Yes, I really believe if she go past July, I'm really gonna be surprised. I really feel like she's going to have that baby very soon.
I think so too. Because towards the ending, how your stomach starts growing more, like real quickly, right before you get ready to give birth. Because you see how her stomach dropped, like how it's sitting, and I feel like when that doctor said her stomach ain't dropped, her stomach did drop.
First of all, he's not even a doctor.
Well, he's not a doctor, right?
He ain't even a doctor. She don't even go to the doctor. Why she keep going to these X-ray people? We have not seen her go to a doctor. You want to show all of this stuff?
And she's snapping out on her son a whole lot more, like real agitated, irritated, and that's for
And y'all know, I think he the cutest little boy. I think he's an adorable little boy. Notice when he first came around, when she came around, he was a sweet little kid. Y'all see how all of a sudden now he doing all the cursing? You see how he's talking now?
Yeah.
She would stop him. She would yell at him. Now she's allowing him to curse because Blue is using it
for content.
So you allow this man to use your kid for his gain, for his
he grooming that little boy to be like him.
Yes.
Yep, he's grooming that little boy to be like him. I saw it. Even when he was I don't know if you've seen it the other day when he was up on Blue hugging on his neck and she was like, get down,
Yeah, I
and
can't
she
just.
snatched him. Yeah, I was like, see, you can't, because you could tell the little boy wants a father figure.
Mhm.
She is blocking him from being around his actual father. So of course he's around Blue.
Wait, but did you
So
see? Wait, Trisha, did you hear when the little boy kept saying, "Mommy, I want to call my daddy. Say yes,
yeah, I want to
call
go to
my
my dad.
daddy."
Yes,
Yeah, he was
yes,
like, "Say
yes,
yes, Mom.
yes.
I want to talk to my
I want to
daddy.
go
I
my
want to call
dad.
my daddy. Say
Mom, please,
yes."
can I
And
go?
she
Yes,
kept
I heard
doing
that.
it.
That broke my heart. I said that little boy asking to go be around his father and she's denying it.
Exactly. I was like, and then Blue started laughing, like, "Oh, the daddy, the daddy."
Yeah.
Like, come on. Then you on the phone like, oh, you want to pretend to be a father when you want to be a father. Da, da. Listen, he answered the phone when you called. He said,
Right.
bring his kid. All that extra you doing don't need to be done. Don't
Exactly.
need to be done.
Yep.
It's
She
like,
she's messing him up with the relationship with his father. But I do know when he gets of age, because when kids are old enough to remember certain things, they're gonna know, he's gonna know, like, mama, you actually stopped me from going to my dad. So I feel like when he gets a little older, it's gonna be like, I don't even want to be with you. I want to go with my dad. I want to go stay with my dad.
right. And then
I
look,
want to
right.
live with my dad.
Louisiana said, she said his dad don't have a house. When he asked to go to his dad's house, and she goes, he don't have a house. He stayed with his aunt. Okay,
It
that's
don't
where he
matter.
lived. Then that's the house he lived in, you fool.
Exactly.
Like, to sit there and downgrade the father to him. First of all, she kept, before people found out who his father was, she was degrading him by saying he was a deadbeat and Superior don't be around his father. But then when the internet found out who his father was, it was, he have a father. He's over
Mm-hmm.
there on weekends. We know when Superior is not in the house. To now
Yep.
you're saying he's a deadbeat. Even though
Right.
he don't have to have his own crib. He lives somewhere.
And I
And
bet
that's
you his
where
auntie
to
got
go.
more discipline and stuff going on in that household to where he could get that from his great aunt. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's hindering him from getting a lot of attention and love, and it's really gonna be hard when she have that baby.
Yep. And right here, Callie, I totally agree with you. Because the moment that Blue tells her to get up on out of here, he don't want no more dealings with her, it's gonna be too late for her with her son, because he's already at the age where you teaching him
Teaching him.
disrespect.
Yep.
And you allowing it just so you could stay in this man's house. You're gonna let him groom him into a disrespectful kid that's gonna be out of control for you, all so you can have a place to live. It's crazy. You let him cut his hair. You
Right.
cried. You didn't want his hair cut, and this is all so she can have a place to stay. Notice
Right.
everything she don't ever believe for a doubt that the disrespect that she's getting, she like. That she don't know. No
She don't
woman
like it.
wants to see their man sleeping with a million different women. No woman ever want to be disrespected, telling you got to get out the crib because I got the next chick coming over. Okay? She's allowing herself to be disrespected and degraded, all to have a place to stay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And it's sad.
Yep.
It is sad and it is sickening.
Yeah, he's grooming that little boy to disrespect her, but he's grooming him to be another him because he disrespects his mother as well. He has no respect for his mother. He has no respect for females. So that he's trying to groom that little boy to be just like him.
Blueface, in my opinion, don't like females. And when I say don't like them, I mean he despises them. I don't mean like,
Right.
oh,
Because
like,
on his live last night or yesterday, he just kept saying, like, the stuff he kept repeating, like you could tell that he was on something or whatever, allegedly. But he was repeating over and over, oh, I can call this chick or this, I can call this V or whatever, and she'll answer, and I'll do this. We'll go to the hotel and then leave her and then go to the next. Or I'll give you $1,000 to do this and da 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 da. Or here, take $1,000 to go shopping or whatever, and we're gonna go to the hotel and da da da. Like it was so ridiculous yesterday. Like, why you have no respect? He was like, they're dumb. They'll do whatever I want them to do anyway. I got plenty I can call.
I saw a little bit of that. And then you saw when he got off the phone with Nevaeh when he started telling her, like, the restaurant is going to be for the baby. That's going to be his inheritance. And he was like, girl, you got it, whatever. And she was like, yeah, I'm in the house. And can't nobody...
Yeah, I saw that. She's dumb.
And what he did when he hung up, he was like, none of these dumb bitches going nowhere. They all gonna stay.
Right.
You did all of that. You was a dumb bitch. A dumb bitch gonna stay right there and don't go nowhere. Like, come on.
Right.
As a mother, if I had a daughter that was doing the shit that Nevaeh is doing, I would snatch her by her goddamn hair and drag her ass real quick. Give her a reality.
Listen, like that jump, that's crazy. I just feel like he's another. The way he was talking yesterday, it was like he's another Eazy-E. That's all I could think about. Like, he's just with the females. The district.
Notice that she don't go live on Twitch no more, right? She's not even on TikTok. TikTok is where she first was getting her a couple of little dollars from, because she had a nice little viewing. So when you when you have a nice little viewing, you get paid for your videos and stuff that you upload on there. She don't even be on TikTok. She don't go live. He don't got her. He stopped her. He stopped her the same way he stopped Krishan. He stopped her. They can't make their own money.
Right. See, the difference, like, Krishan and Blue's, their relationship was toxic, but the difference is Krishan would be like, I'm gonna get my lick back too. I'm gonna do whatever. If you feel like you go put your hands, I'm gonna put my hands right back. It was like a Ike and Tina.
It was.
When Tina got fed up and beat his tail in that car.
Yep, it was.
That's the only thing. Krishan stood, she was like, all right, yep, I got you. But the other ones is like, okay, yeah, I'll do whatever.
Yeah, they like, I guess, you know what's crazy? We all kind of thought Jaden was a dummy too. But I guess Jaden said, I'm gonna fool y'all. Ain't nothing about. Well, I didn't think I was getting my lick back. I just wasn't putting it out there. But I was getting mine back too.
Right.
Because she was back. But I
She's still
didn't see the video. And I don't want to see the video. Didn't see it, and I don't want to see it. But if you left it up to her, she was like, yeah, clock it. And I was on that D, da-da-da-da-da. But then the rest of the internet is talking about the child ain't know what the hell she was doing.
Oh, God.
They was getting on her while she ain't know what she was doing. That's why Blue was stepping out all them damn years.
Oh, God.
But honey, my thing is, if she ain't know what she was doing, then Karlissa like, oh, I'm mad. Jaden ain't teach me how to do it like that. First off, if Jaden was doing it, where she was doing it like a pro and all of that, Karlissa just sounds disgusting.
She's weird.
Yeah, and you talk about how Jaden is like a daughter. Oh, you raised Jaden. Why the hell would you be wanting to see her sex tape? And why would you be wanting her to teach you any sexual acts? Like,
right.
Like, she's like, she's a predator in a form as well. Because think about it when, allegedly, think about it when Blue came home from jail. She told Angela, let me buy the lingerie for you and let me film y'all first night.
Yeah,
What?
she did. Yep, that was
What?
weird. That was I. I wish I would tell my son something like that. Like what? What?
Like,
Why?
I don't even want to imagine my son. My son grown. I know he out there with the girls and he doing him. We know that. I know that. But I don't want to picture that shit in my head. Just like no child want to picture their parents, because in their head, the parents are always old. You know what I'm saying? So you don't want to picture your parents doing the nasty. Why the hell would you want to
Right.
see
Oh
child?
wait. So look, do y'all think? Do y'all feel like? I feel like Nevaeh. You okay? So like how she called Blue yesterday while he was out, right, and
Mm-hmm.
going off, but she said she wasn't, tripping anymore and blah 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 and all that. But do y'all think that she is doing that close time to now because she knows she can go in labor at any day?
I think so.
And she wants Blue to be there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I think so. You
what
remember
if
what
I
she
go in
said
labor while you're
yesterday?
not out? Oh, you're
Yeah,
not going to be there.
yeah, you ain't hear her yesterday when he said, "Why you calling me?" Son, she said, "I don't care who you with. You answer the phone. You tell them to play their part. You answer the phone. You don't know if I'm going into
Yeah.
answer your phone." Yep, that's what I'm
So,
telling you. I believe she's gonna go in this month.
so I'm watching how she's like flipping out more than what she was before. And I was like, okay, yeah, because she's gonna go into labor soon, and she wants him to be there in the delivery room to keep up the narrative that that's his child.
Mm-hmm. I think they all know that's not his kid, down to Karlissa. I think they all know. But Blue needs some type of I don't know. Nevaeh is gonna be his bombshell, I guess. That's gonna be he gonna disrespect her and the baby. That's how he gonna do it. I don't know. I don't know. I just know that he's falling off. I
Yeah,
know
he
he
most
falling.
definitely falling off, and it don't look like it's going to end too well with him. I hate for anybody to go back to jail or anything, but I really feel like that's where he's headed back to.
So
Because why would his mom say, "Oh, if he do go, he ain't worried. He gonna do his time."
yeah, and who says that?
Right.
Not threatening about jail. Don't
It's
nobody care about going to jail. He was in
right.
jail
It
for
sounds
the
like
best son was
something is
in
in the
jail since he
making.
was
It
15.
sound like something is in the, like, you know what I'm saying? Like they know something is about to happen or whatever, like that's about to take place. And yeah, that was weird. I just thought that was weird. She said that.
Yeah. I don't know. Let me ask you, do this wear you out in chat? Do this wear y'all out? I was watching his live, and this is why I can't watch him past 5 minutes. So he went live. It was yesterday. I think it was yesterday. He went live when him and Nevaeh, was it yesterday in the morning? They went live early when him and Nevaeh was eating the Jubilee food, the spaghetti and chicken or something in the morning. I
Was
think
it
it was
yesterday or
yesterday.
was it the day before that?
It was yesterday or the day before. But while they was eating, I was getting sick to my stomach. I had to just turn it off past 5 minutes. Why can't you eat without kissing all over a person every 2 minutes? Every 2 minutes, you got to kiss. You
Oh,
put a
that was
spoon
an
in
act
your
for the
mouth and you
camera.
got to kiss. You put a spoon in your mouth, you got to lean on a kiss. Like that shit was just grossing me out. Like it was
That
a,
that was so
listen,
fake.
I used to, when Krishan was the old Krishan and Krishan was with him,
Mm.
I used to grind my gears back then. I used to be yelling at the screen when they'll be at interviews, but I knew she was intoxicated. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So I'll
Uh-huh.
give her a slight pass, but it used to grind my gears when I would see Krishan get up out her seat in the interview and sit on top of Blue lap and keep kissing him every 5 minutes. But
Mm-hmm.
I knew Blue got her drunk and had her so she could be belligerent this way
Mm-hmm.
while
Yep.
she was there. It was crazy because the other night I woke up in the middle of the night and Banga was live on Kick. And Banga was playing some old videos of Krishan and Blue. And if you see those old videos of Krishan
You can see
and what
those.
you see today,
Ooh,
you
yes.
saw the difference. You
You
knew
can
she
see
was
them
full of
demons. You can
liquor.
see the spirit. You can see them demons. Like for real,
Exactly.
for real.
It-
For real, for real.
Today in that video in today's time, she is a totally different
Different
person.
person. Yep.
Totally different person.
Like you can
Totally.
see the facial, the way her face was back then, the structure, even her voice, you know, how she talked and stuff or whatever. Like everything. You can literally see those demons sitting all in her face, like she was going through it.
Yep.
Like it's almost like a junkie.
Yep. Yep.
That's how she looked. Almost, it was like she was a junkie.
Yep. Totally. And that's why when people be trying to come at her, you could see she's a different person from
Very different.
person. Totally different
Mhm.
person.
Very
Totally
different.
different. So no, when I be like, I don't want her around Blue, y'all, that is why. That was not a good version of Krishan. That was not a good version. This right here is a good version. And this is
Mhm.
the version we should always, with the path we should want to see her stay on. Not congratulate her like, oh, well, if she want to be back with Blueface or she want to be in his presence, then let her. No, why
Yeah,
you
Demo. Yes, Blue was feeding her the liquor and the weed. He was it was like his assignment was to take her out. Okay,
Yeah.
so a lot of people, I'm going back faith based. So being a Christian, being brought up, you know how they say, you know, once you grown up in church and you've been in church, you know, all your life and stuff or whatever, regardless of how you fall off, God's hand of protection is always on you because he can always bring you back. He always know what is in store, what's going to happen, what you're going to go through. He knows what people is going to come in your path to try to block you, to stop you, you know, to getting to where you're going. But it's up to you and your decision on how you move and what, you know, what takes place. It's all written out.
Yeah.
So Blue's
Hold me down
assignment.
for 2 minutes. Keep talking. Hold me down.
Okay. Blue's assignment was to take Krishan out. Why? Because of what she has on her life. She's always had this gift, you know, about this. She's always had God's hand on her. So he came in place to try to take her out. That's why he was feeding her all that liquor, that weed, you know, the lifestyle that he was grooming her into to remove her from where she is actually going. And she's still growing because we're watching her and we're following her. But it's crazy because when the outside looking in, you just see like, oh yeah, she's young, you know what I'm saying? She's living her life, partying, da 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 da. But when you're not really paying attention and you really don't, when you know the calling that you have on your life and you get entangled with certain people, you fail to realize like what they can do to remove you from that mantle, to remove you from that place where you're supposed to go and your assignment that you have on your life. Like, so this is why I follow her, because I could see it from looking at from when I first started watching her, the old videos, all the way up to where she's at now. It's like it's all making sense now.
Yep.
And when someone has evil intentions, what they do behind closed doors and try to hide and try to make it seem like, oh, no, it wasn't me, like, you know, pointing the finger at this person was this person. He's going to reveal everything to the public.
Yep.
He's going to reveal everything, and everybody that has something negative to say about Krishan and what she was doing and how she was doing, it's going to be revealed where it all came from, and everybody's going to look real stupid.
Yep.
They're going to look so smart. It's going to be like, you know what? I should have kept my mouth shut. Like they're not going to have nothing to piggyback off of what they were saying to try to prove a point.
Yep. And I think a lot of people, I think a lot of people is starting to see that. Like a lot of people who thought that Krishan was the issue.
Right,
And I'm
right,
talking about like celebrities and all. Who
right,
thought she was the toxic one, thought that she was the problem. They are now seeing, because now you get to see Blue's behavior in 4K. They now
right,
see that Krishan wasn't never the problem. And then they see that they're separate. And Krishan is no longer doing the stuff that she was doing when she
right,
was with Blue. So they know they're not blind. They're well aware, and that's why people now are reaching out and they talking to her and stuff like that. Who stopped dealing with her?
right,
Her image was tarnished by him, but she had to build it back up. And now that people know, they
right.
know. You know what I'm saying? But you got people like, I hate academics, right? And I watch academics sometimes, because sometimes I told you I be in the internet streets. I be on. I watch and I'm into a lot of stuff. Like, so when I first started my channel, y'all, I really wanted to start my channel talking about different things that was going on in the internet. You know what I'm saying? Like something like how academics do, but not like academics. I never wanted to be stuck on one topic. That was always my goal. Krishan was one of the stuff because she is in the internet, but it got kind of hard to branch out the way I really wanted to be, because a lot of you guys that support me are real life Krishan supporters. So
Right.
although I be trying to branch, that's why I try to do the Freestyle Fridays, so that way I could do other stuff too. You know what I'm saying? And see what y'all rock with me doing the other stuff. And some people still be here, but some people venture off and go somewhere else who's talking about Krishan. But my goal was to really talk about a little bit of everything that goes on in
Well,
it.
keep doing that, and keep doing that,
Yeah,
because I'm more. I watch some of every little thing or whatever. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even watch cable like TV like that anymore.
mm-hmm,
I'm normally doing like YouTube. If I'm not watching like some of your stuff, I'm watching Nigerian movies online.
right.
That's it. I don't even, it's a lot of stuff, because you never know what you can learn off of someone else's channel that does,
Different stuff.
actual research.
Right,
Yeah. And putting out different information. So when you know something, you're like, oh no, yeah, no, that's not true, because
right,
I've actually seen da 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 da. So I
right,
do be careful on certain things that I listen to, and certain, people I watch, or
right.
certain, yeah, because
Yeah.
you
I like
can't.
to, because I be in a little bit of everything. Like I be watching the Cali stuff, like the gangs out there. All of them is on the
Mhm.
internet with the stuff that be going on with them. Whack 100. I be a little bit of there, here. I like my courts. I be doing everything. So that's what I wanted to talk about, a lot of stuff. But when I mentioned Ack, Ack was one of them that used to drag Krishan,
Yep.
and Ack finally got to meet her in person.
Hmm.
And then, when he met her in person, it was like, oh, she actually cool. She not like this. She not like that. But then you go on
Hmm.
live last month. Was it the month that Blue start that he pinned that Twitter post about not being a baby, and then
Yeah,
once
yeah, yeah,
again, he
yeah, yep.
started dragging Krishan again and saying nasty stuff about the baby. But when you was in
Hmm.
her face, you was kissing her ass.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I hate people like that, because
But she
yeah,
is the cloud.
exactly. You can think that, because all right, let me say me. I started watching Baddies and South Central and all of that because of Krishan, right? Well, Baddies, let
Mhm.
me say, it didn't start because of Krishan. It started because it was a new cast. It was not the old Bad Girls Club, because the first two
Oh
seasons.
yeah, 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 yeah.
So I
Yep.
tuned in because it was new people. And tuning in with new people, Krishan happened to be one of the new people.
Hmm.
Krishan turned that show up.
She
So
did.
Sean is the main focus that everybody focused on and tuned in to watch because Krishan was giving them fades and all of that. Then
Yep.
as I'm watching that and tuning in the baddies, loving baddies, because you ain't know who she was gonna beat up on the next season.
Yep.
Started showing clips of Bad Girls, South Central baddies.
Yeah.
I wasn't watching Now That's TV. I signed up for Now That's TV just because I'm like, wait, she beat up that big fat girl like that? Hold up. Let me go.
Wait, is that the one when they was in the house?
Yeah.
And
But she was
upstairs?
standing in between the bunk beds.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she's the reason I subscribe to Now That's TV.
That's when I started getting into it. Because when I saw that, I said, this little tail girl just
she was getting busy.
mopped this girl.
Yeah. So when clips was all over the internet, I'm like, wait, hold up, I want to watch it. So of course, obviously to this day, I still got Now That's TV, but it was because of Krishan. Then they started talking about Blue Girls Club. I didn't know about Blue Girls Club because I ain't got nobody's OnlyFans. And OnlyFans to me was all a sexual site. I didn't know you could do a reality show on there.
I didn't either.
When they started talking about Blue Girls Club and they was throwing clips of that out, I looked on YouTube to see if I could find it. Well, it was every episode was on YouTube. So I watched all the episodes on there. And I just started watching Krishan. Now, as a mother, would I sit here and be like, I was cheering everything. I was me watching Krishan, y'all, on some real shit. I was getting mad at Krishan. And I'll be 100% with y'all. Hey, Delightful. I'll be 100%. I used to be mad because I felt like, why you can't sit your ass in a chair when you having an interview? Know how to conduct yourself. This is how I'm talking. Like, oh, she was
messing up people's stuff, messing up their equipment, just doing off the wall stuff. Like, what in the world?
Right. She was doing
That was a demon. Right.
Now, here's the thing, right? Although she was doing all of that stuff to piss me off, I was getting mad. Did I ever dislike Krishan? Would Krishan make me get online and talk about her?
Miss Angie, you sound far away.
None. Sorry. Absolutely not. I would never get online and talk about her, dislike her, no, none of that. Because I knew that Blueface was the one getting this girl drunk. I knew Blue was doing these things to this girl to make her get out of body. That all of these things that she was doing was while she wasn't herself. It was like you said, a demon in her because she had the liquor or whatever else was in the liquor was in her. So I watched her journey coming from being like that to her going to jail. And I always say, jail ain't the good place, but jail is what saved her life, y'all.
Yeah,
jail is what saved her life.
And she said it.
Had she not went to jail, she probably would still be doing the bullshit. That gave her time to sit down and think. It gave her time to get closer to God because she said her roomie used to read the Bible too. And it brought her closer to God. So jail for her was the best thing ever. And I watched her journey. But some people didn't watch her journey. They just bashed her from clips. From clips. From clips. But you knew that wasn't her. If you was really watching her, you knew that, if people got this people, everybody got people that drink in their family. You know when a person is under the influence and when they not. And each and every time we saw Krishan, almost every time we knew she was under the influence. You knew that. But you didn't see Blue under the influence. Who you think was feeding her? It was him.
That's why he had that Henny wall.
Exactly. That
way.
Then you watch Crazy in Love. She's like, why you not drinking? He like, oh, my cup is over there. But he'll drink this. Come on. Delightful. Go ahead, boo.
You said he had a what wall?
He had
a Henny wall. A wall with nothing but Hennessy.
Oh, okay.
Like
Yep,
he
he
Wow.
had
was a wine
it. It
cellar.
it, it was basically like a wine cellar, but it was nothing but Hennessy bottles. Like, I mean, it was
Oh,
tons of
okay.
it, and that's what he was feed. That was his way. That was his way of controlling her. So whatever spirit he was carrying and lingering around, and of course, when you sleep with someone, you take on some of them spirits.
Mm-hmm.
And she said he was giving it to her first thing in the morning.
Wow.
He was giving
Yep.
it to her first thing in the morning. So people think that she was just crashing out and going crazy. No, he had her under the influence. And then when you drink Henny, a lot of people that drink Henny or drink brown liquor, y'all know that's the
I can't
devil's
do no
help.
brown, honey. That
Yeah,
You know
caused
that
me to
that's
that
the
fight
Hennessy
devil's
folks.
is not
help.
no
Boy,
joke.
that brown was not my friend.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
So
Mm-mm.
so yeah, so he was feeding her that. She damn near was never sober because he wanted her to be the way he was so he could record her and let her go on these interviews
Right, I
and
was just about to say that.
who
Right,
cool get
had the nerve to take her on interviews knowing she's intoxicated.
that's what he wanted. He was doing it on purpose. So when these interviews come out, you'll see him just sitting there and just
And
smiling
just
and she
watching
going
her. Yep.
crazy. And she going crazy. So you'll talk about her. You'll talk about how she got up there and act crazy. Y'all remember when she went and had the interview on Adam 22, but it was with Sharp? Do
Yep.
y'all know who Sharp is? He the fake pimp play.
On No
He
Yep.
Jumper?
he disrespect the
I know, I
hell
hate that
out of
episode.
Krishan. He disrespect her so bad.
He
And
did.
Blue, as a man, you sat there and let that man disrespect that girl for no reason. That's why she was trying to tear them TVs off the wall.
Right. I
Yep.
hate that episode.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. I gotta answer this.
Yeah. That's
I
that's
felt that deep in my soul. When she was crying for him, like, he was just sitting there.
yeah. Like that won't cool at all. But that was his way of setting her up. He was setting her up to tear her down.
And I think that he kind of felt I think he kind of felt peer pressure from No Jumper because No Jumper, he got that kind of like pimp. He got that kind
Yeah,
of like
yeah,
pimp
yeah.
mentality, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I think Blue was looking up to him like an OG, you know what I'm saying? Like, so
Yeah.
when he was talking about how she was crashing out and stuff, like I think it kind of made Blue like he had a split decision, like, do I help her or do I stay? And
Right. But no, I think he was sent to try to destroy Krishan. I don't think he thought that Krishan would make it as far as she did where she's at now. I feel like he thought she was gonna fall off a long time ago.
yeah, but and that just shows how less he knows about God. That's just shows how less he knows about God. Because if he knew about God, there's no way he could even think that. So
Yeah.
because
But
God has
he
the
don't
final say. So
he don't know nothing about that because he already told Krishan, why you giving God my credit.
right,
So
exactly right.
we already know where his mindset is at.
Hmm.
And why his mammy always talking about something, oh, he know about God, he this and that. Nevaeh gave her life to God, and da 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 da. Why is you sitting there telling these lies? You know that girl did not give her life to God, and all this other stuff. You trying to paint this narrative to make it seem like, oh, Krishan is not the only one that can change her life. No, Krishan is serious about changing her life. Them two, they
Exactly.
need stop talking about that girl because you see she throws that up all the time. Oh,
Mhm.
when
She's
Nevaeh
what I
gave her
call
life to God and Nevaeh is saved now and she don't do
yeah.
this, you ain't do lady, shut up.
She's what I call religious people. Religious people think like that. Like they people that go to church on Christmas and Easter only, they
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
yes,
Y'all right.
she knows about God, but you can hear it from her mouth, that she's not,
But the devil knows how to quote scriptures.
That's true. Definitely.
Child. Y'all want to hear the Karlissa video, her last live?
When she was talking to her, telling her son, talking about some, you need to get it right. And wait,
Yeah.
I'm like, now you
Let me
want to try to be
see.
a mama.
She
That's too
don't know
late for all of that.
what she don't know. She child. That lady.
You too late for all that. It's too late for you to try to act like you this type of mama to tell your son he being disrespectful and he need to get it right. You create enemies with your baby mamas.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Miss Ange, I had wanted to say something earlier when when you was talking about the children.
Mm-hmm.
I had noticed. Remember the car ride recently with Blue and Nevaeh when he was snapping on her or whatever because
Mm-hmm.
he thought that she gave the location of the lie detector test.
Right.
Did y'all hear him say that he did y'all hear him say that he was gonna chastise her every time she did something wrong?
No, but I mean, it sounds like Blue, right?
Yeah, he literally used
Did,
that word.
right?
He literally said chastise. Like he literally said that. And I was just thinking now, he has the nerve to say that he would chastise this grown woman, but he can't
But he can't
chastise his own
chastise his daughter,
children.
right? Mm-hmm.
I was like, and he literally used the word chastise. Like I could not believe it. So that just lets me know that you know what I'm saying? Like, but you just don't care about your children because you're not trying to chastise your own children.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Keep it up popping you is all right. They do need a boatload of therapy and some deliverance services for real.
The kids is gonna be the one that need the therapies.
And now they
Those are
need
the ones.
deliverance too.
They're the ones that's gonna need the therapy, and it's so sad
They're
because
gonna need the deliverance too. Cause them spirits, even though they're not therapy, boy, that stuff. When people say stuff and you do stuff, that stuff is always embedded in the back of your head. That's gonna be a memory that's stuck.
Hmm. It do be battles that, yeah, it do be spiritual battles in your mind that you don't even realize is there.
Mm-hmm.
y'all,
They're
it's a
more
million
mad because
pieces because
they're afraid
I
by
chopped
the
it up
way
into
after the fate
10
of the
minutes
family.
into 10-minute videos so that way it could upload. I had to do it like that.
So y'all don't think Karlissa can have a change of heart?
Wait,
No.
no.
Let me tell you something. You can't talk about my kid
I'm
and then
sorry.
have
Like,
a change of heart.
wait, and read your vet. Read what she just put in the.
Yvette.
Yeah, she called Clarissa's family the Adams family.
Oh my goodness.
Exactly, but I agree.
Oh man.
I agree.
Yeah, nah. If Clarissa had Karlissa, I don't know why I get her and what's her name mixed up. But if she did change, it would be because God actually did some serious deliverance in her for real. And that's gonna take a whole lot of oil
Yeah.
and a whole lot of prayers. That's
Yep.
like my mama say, nail you to the altar with some holy oil.
Right. But I'm gonna press this clip. It's a bunch of clips, y'all, because I had to stop recording to record again so that way I could be able to upload it because I had screen recorded it. Hold on, here I come. So everybody watching, can y'all hit the like button and subscribe if y'all haven't subscribed? And if you want to drop something in my tip jar, you see the banner going across. There's my Vimo. There's my charm.
Fireworks. Yeah, I'll be sharing the fireworks tonight.
Anything you donate is welcomed.
I'm a little hurt this morning. I'm disappointed. I'm hurt. I'm hurt and I'm disappointed this morning. I'm disappointed in y'all. I feel like here we go again. I feel like we're getting ready to do the same thing over again. I feel like it's like history and life is like repeating itself. I'm trying to be okay with watching this. I'm really trying. It's really hard. Like, it's really hard as a person, you know, that loves every single one of them in this family. I love them all. I really do. I've learned so much about them all. And I love them all. I do. And one thing I don't understand really is how it keeps coming up that I'm more supportive of this one than that one. And you over here, you don't care about me over there. It's like, I'm dizzy already. I hear it from every single one of them. And now I'm starting to hear it from y'all. And it's like, really? Like, you guys are on the outside looking in. So you don't know what I know. So why would you go against what I say? If I know everybody in this motherfucker from the time they started getting their motherfucking period to the time they started sperming, to the time they came out my ass, to the time I had to.
I'm sorry. Don't all that just sound disgusting as she's saying that?
Right.
Like,
she just ratchet. She just has a filthy mouth.
Disgusting.
The virginities got broken to the time that they was sneaking out, to the time that they was doing whatever in the fuck they've been doing this whole time. It's like, I know all of them. All of them. I have equally been angry at all of them. All of them. Dre, Callie, Callie's both baby daddies, Blue, all his baby mamas, Dre, his wife. I have equally had to love all of them, knowing all of their stains, all of their dirt, and all of their faults, all of it. And I still have to wake up. I still got to pray for these people. I still got to love these people. And yet y'all think y'all know these motherfuckers better than me. How? How would you know them better than me? I know things about each of them that they don't even know about each other. How the fuck? When I say treat everybody fair, that means all these motherfuckers is equally fucked up. Equally. Physically, mentally, sexually, they're all fucked up.
You too.
Okay?
Who they get it from? She the mom.
Right.
So I know them all. I know all their business. I know their woes. I know their strengths, their weaknesses. I know their pros, their cons. And the only ones that I'm ever going to fuck with is the ones that get on here and say, don't judge them based on this, because you don't know what I did, or vice versa. Or the people that's going to get on this motherfucker and be fully transparent and tell the goddamn truth. So it's not about, oh, you taking up for Blue. I support him the most because he's the most transparent. Because whether he fucks up, fucks out, or fucks in, he does not try to hide it, sugarcoat it, or get y'all to fuck with me. Don't fuck with them. They're bad. I'm good. He does not rock like that. That's the motherfucker I fuck with in life.
That don't make it better.
If y'all get on this motherfucker and start talking crazy about Jaden, you think he gonna let you? He wouldn't even let me. He wouldn't even let me call Jaden a hoe if I want to.
He called her.
How many times she done called her dumb Mexican bitches and Mexican hoes and all that? Come on, let's stop it. She forgot, we forgot that her and Jaden were at odds at one time.
Right.
And I know she a hoe. And he still wouldn't let me call her no hoe.
She gonna say he ain't gonna let me call her no hoe, but I know she a hoe. But this how she contradicts herself that fast, and then she turns around and say how she didn't know that she swore to him that Jaden wasn't doing no other penis. Well, how you could tell him she wasn't doing nothing with no other penis if you just said you know she a hoe? Like,
Right.
oh my God. But let me finish playing.
Jaden only had one man, remember?
Right.
And he don't even know she a hoe. So let's please stop with the delusion. You can't run my page. You can't cancel me. You can't make me broke. You can't wave me, trade me, none of that. I'm up here. I'm not that type of celebrity, okay? I'm not the one that got to get up and put all the earrings and the Gucci on to go to the store. Y'all got a diamond fucking necklace worth God knows how much. I don't even put that motherfucker on no more.
Yeah,
okay, I'm a regular.
She keeps talking about that same necklace that Blue bought her.
Human being with some regular fucked up kids and grand and baby mamas and a bunch of shit going on in my life. I'm a regular motherfucker, okay? I've never told y'all I'm better than them. I did this, I did that. I tell anything that they get on this motherfucker and talk about me, I tell it to you myself.
Okay.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta go to the next video. Told y'all I put it into a bunch of videos.
Blue ain't never liked none of these bitches. Let's be real about it. He fuck with some of them, but there's not one that he likes, okay? And there's a good reason. And I tell him all the time, nobody's perfect. Nobody is perfect. You're not perfect. They're not perfect. Nobody's perfect, okay? He goes off energy, absolutely. And that includes me. And he's gotten it wrong a few times about me. He's gotten it wrong a few times about his sister. Laid her in the had her. She was all beat up. Now, mind you, Callie is the person who caught all his deep balls in the field running all around. I'm gonna start from the beginning. Who helped me help him, who helped me help Dre, and I don't fuck with her right now, but I'm still gonna tell it like it is. You did all that bullshit to your flesh and blood sister, who would have never said, no matter how mad she got, no matter what she went through, beat up and all, she drove by every police officer.
Delightful. So come back up. The link is still there.
Officer and never dawned on her to say, I'm finna call the police and put your ass in jail. Dumbass nigga. Your sister ain't never, ever did nothing these bitches done did. I ain't never had to beg your sister to not fuck over you when you clearly fucked over her. And worse than all these bitches. Okay? Yes, I sided with her, and that's why I sided.
If anybody hit the link and y'all request to come up, when you come up, type in the chat. Put it in capital letters and let me know you're in the back, because I'm on the other screen, so I can't see it. But I'm reading the comments from my iPad, so I'll know to click back over and let you in.
With her. Because her anger towards you and her bullshit that y'all went through was never about vengeance. It was never about destroying you. It was never about fucking over you or none of that shit. So no. That's what I got to say about that. And that's what her problem is with everybody around here acting like they love each other unconditionally. Now, is she the most fucked up individual that's just going to beat all our ass when she feel like it? Yes. She going to put her hands. She ain't never put her hands on me. But yeah, she not going to think first. She just going to act crazy first. And that's her weakness. Jonathan's weakness is You hope and pray that a motherfucker loves you genuinely because you receive genuine love from your parents. But motherfucker, you have to find another motherfucker who had two parents that loved them genuinely for them to even understand that shit. Even your sister had two parents love her unconditionally, or she probably would have fucked you over too. Now, I'm just going to say that. In order to love unconditionally and genuinely, you have to get that love from a man and a woman. To know that each motherfucker is perfect. If you've never been loved by a man unconditionally, you'll never know what to even look for. And same thing with a woman.
Well, her son damn sure ain't loving near one of them women.
Exactly. She just told on herself.
Like
that part.
Okay. I hope he watching this shit because this gonna be my last time trying to give y'all motherfucking grown ass motherfuckers a love lesson. Because y'all is out here doing some weird, wicked shit to each other equally. All of y'all. All of them. All of them. All of them. From the top to the bottom, all of them. And it don't matter what y'all get on here and say. I only get on here and give my opinion so that my children can see it and so that the other mothers who know that what type of time I'm really on outside of entertainment. Okay? Since John has been home, y'all keep threatening about jail. If he got to go to jail, he got to go to jail. But guess what? When he get out, that motherfucker will be free. Free indeed. So stop trying to scare somebody about going to jail. Because, bitch, if I got to go to jail to get the fuck away and find out and really find out who fucked with me, I'm willing to go.
Now, she was so mad when he got locked up, right? That they blame Krishan so much. Now is if he got to go to jail to fuck around and find out who fucked with him. Like,
right.
Y'all, when I say past 2 minutes, I get sick of her. Yeah, I get sick of her.
I got to go 2 or 3 times, motherfucker, I'll go. Ain't nobody scared of jail. When God is on your side, you will go to hell and back, bitch.
No, you won't.
I'm scared of jail. So that you can sit here and act like you like it because you went there for a couple of days. Stop.
Right. Baby. Because I went for a couple of days and I said, I ain't going back. Y'all ain't got to worry about me coming back. I'm good.
Thank God, knock on wood, I ain't never have to. I sat in a jail cell one time because they lied and said that my license was suspended. And as tough as and I'm a fighter, y'all. I am a fighter in real life. My mouth, my hands go with it. However, I am a punk, don't want to be sitting in nobody's jail cell, and I cried for them 3 hours that they had me sitting in that dirty ass jail cell, and they lied. I ain't even have no warrant. They lied.
I did 2 days and I cried. I cried the first whole night. I was there.
And I was only in a precinct jail cell, and that shit was nasty and disgusting. So imagine I can imagine going further and being processed and sitting in right down.
Imagine going and the officers look at you and tell you, "Oh, you don't look like you belong here. What you done did?" Everybody that saw me in there said, "What you done did? You don't belong in here." And when I told them what happened, they're like, "Oh, you're fine. You'll get out on Monday." God, I did not want to wait till on Monday.
They told me I had a suspended license, and I said, "How I got a suspended license?" And I just started driving.
You can go to jail.
Somebody stole my identity. I almost went to jail for that. Somebody stole my identity.
They lied to me.
Somebody stole my identity in Washington State, got in a car accident, and the lady insurance company was suing me for it, but I was living in a whole nother state. I was living in Washington State, and the incident happened in Kansas. I had to go all the way to Kansas to show proof I never lived in no Topeka, Kansas.
Wow, that's crazy.
It just shows she don't know what she's talking about because How dare she say ain't nobody scared of prison? She must forget the way her son went in and the way he came back out. He a totally different person.
It's her yapping that long tooth for her. That's what's going on. That long tooth needs to come out because it's messing with her brain.
That's that. And the second thing I'm going to say, hey, you're going to go to jail. You're going to go to jail. Bitch, go the fuck to jail. If a bitch trying to send you to jail, go to jail so you know not to never fuck with that hoe again. That's what you do. That's what I would do as a man. Fuck that. I'll do my motherfucking time so that every day I'm in that bitch, I know not to get out and fuck with that bitch. You wouldn't be able to play with me, blackmail me, toy with me, none of that shit. I would sign my own motherfucking ass up to get the fuck away from around you. That's that. So stop trying to say, oh, Karlissa trying to save her kids from going to jail. Bitch, my son went to jail at 16 years old and did 13, 14 motherfucking years. Do I look like I give a fuck if they go back?
And it's a bitch that even say some shit like that. You care if they go back, but they care if they go back because they the one who got to do the time. I would never, even if my son, knock on wood, God forbid if my son ever got locked up, I wouldn't want my son to do damn a week in there, let alone a day. Talk about, do I look like I'm a lose sleep and I'm scared that he went, you think I care he went back? Come on. Like she's a piece of shit.
She's a horrible mother.
French mother.
Yes, of course, they my sons, but I'm not about to put my life on the line for them not to go back. I'm not about to sit here and cry either. So stop trying to get on here like y'all about to pump me with anything, girl. I already been through that. Thank you, Jesus. I already been through that.
Can y'all hit the like button and subscribe if y'all haven't subscribed?
But if they can't see that since you've been home, these same motherfucking perfect motherfuckers could have had your bitch ass locked up already. Maybe that's their intentions for you. Maybe that's their intentions so the next bitch can't have you. And if you don't wake the fuck up, that's what'll happen. But it'll only be temporary. Because I guarantee you, oh my mama, if Blue or Dre or even Callie go to jail, a motherfucker will marry them in that motherfucker. So try to do that and think that's what you gonna get and fuck around and find out. I guarantee you I'll find them a wife. Fuck out of here. You will never be able to control one of my human beings based on your love or your lack of love or thereafter. They're all victims. Victims of their motherfucking self.
They're a victim of being a child of yours, ho. That's what they're a victim to. Anybody who's a child of hers is a goddamn victim. And now they victimizing other people. The fuck?
Now, was I betrayed? Yes. Am I angry about it? Yes. Am I angry enough not to still love them? No. I have been betrayed by all of them. All of them. All of them have betrayed me equally. My son asked me, do you think, or do you know if they did this while I was in jail? And I know he asked me that question because of how much he loved her. And that question was to know if she did that to me purposely because of some shit that I did before she even knew that bitch, then I know, okay, she don't love me no more. And I said on my stack of my heart and my soul, and she knew this, no, she would never do that. She did not do that. And I knew he was asking because he was going to make a grown man adult decision on how he was going to move forward with her in his life.
But how can you talk on somebody else's coochie? How you know it's going up and in and out of her? How can you swear on somebody else's coochie? Jaden is a grown-ass woman who has her own crib, who did not have her kids for the whole 2 years because you had them. You really think Jaden wasn't doing nothing?
Right.
You kid-free, got your own crib, and you think she just getting drunk every day? Yeah,
As if you don't have the right to, though. Like, what?
right. But my thing is, how you swearing on somebody else's coochie? How are you talking about what's going up and down in somebody else's coochie? Like, oh my God.
So please, God knows who is really the victim and who's really been betrayed. But Jonathan, you need to stop thinking that a bitch going to like you when you're not giving nothing to like. You're not giving them anything to like. You're making enemies with the people who are going to have your children. Enemies is what you're making. I was not enemies with none of my baby daddies. None. Yes, they all did some foul, fucked up shit like you doing, but that I have a father. I have a mother. I have people who have talked to me and showed me and did me dirty and betrayed me and prepared me for a husband, for a man. You are dating women who put everything in their life into chickens and baskets for no reason. There's no depth to them. You haven't once brought home a woman that I would say is good for you. Not once in your life. Did I think that I thought I could help take some of them to church and show them things that they didn't know? Yes. But you have not once brought home a woman whose father would help you understand not to play with his daughter like that. Now, I'm not, Blue ain't never like none of these bitches. Let's be real about it. Me that I'll never know. I will never go dig, look, and hope to find something on somebody that I fucking care about and I love with all my heart and my soul.
Let me pause this. Y'all see, I pinned Yvette comment. Is it pinned? Why on my iPad it's like it's still okay? My iPad is behind. Because I told you I'm on the other screen. So y'all see, I pinned Erica's comment. She big mad. They losing viewers, and Stewie and Krishan has surpassed them all. And I agree. I think Jaden and Krishan, the two he wants to fail, is doing way better than him right now. And he don't like that.
Don't like it.
He never thought Jaden would get the support that, and I don't like Jaden. I am not here for Jaden. I told y'all earlier she got her own supporters, right? And I think a little bit of mixed up Krishan people done joined her, but I'll never join her. Once she disrespect that baby, go to hell forever, girl. I don't feel a lick of nothing going on for her. However, the two of them who he wanted to fail and who he thought that he could run their life is doing way better than him. Way better than him.
But that's something that your father has to teach you. I would not gain anything by digging in my husband's shit and finding dirt on him. That's like going to go ask for cancer and I don't want it. Why would you do that to your husband or yourself? God will work out anything that's in the dark for you. You don't need to go over there and manhandle the man that God gave you. It's going to come out in the wash. How you going to go set up the nigga you love? You don't love him.
Exactly.
You do not love your husband to go look for stuff and hope you find it. And some of you bitches be digging so hard that you just know something is there. And then when you don't find nothing, you make something out of nothing because the devil sent you down a fucking rabbit hole that now you can't come out of mentally.
Wait, who's she talking about?
What type of woman wants to go find dirt on a man that she's trying to build a future with? That's
I think
like
she's
you the
talking about
police, bitch. You're
She's
not
talking
a
about
police.
send her son to jail.
Who?
I think she's talking about whoever she thinks trying to send her son back to jail.
I think she's talking about Krishan. because she lost me for a minute. So I believe she was speaking on Krishan, because I know she had started speaking on her at one point in this video, but I think it was Krishan that she was speaking on.
Krishan ain't trying to send that boy back to jail.
She talking about when Krishan was threatening or whatever about his PO when he went out of town and wasn't supposed to. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, that's what she keeps dragging. That's what she keep bringing up.
And then probably about what just happened with Jaden, because Jaden did mention the police about before she found out who released the video or whatever.
Mm-hmm. She just be running her mouth. She be yapping. Sometimes I don't even think she know what the fuck she be talking about.
It's possible that he fucked up in his life. You want to go be the police and figure it out, or you want God to help you get through that to figure it out? No, I'm not never going to look for nothing. I love me more than that. Whatever he got going on, if he do anything sneaky, I already know God got me because I'm doing my motherfucking part. This is not about Jaden. This is not about John. This is not about Callie. This is about everybody in the circus today. Okay?
Well, it's about
I can't enable a motherfucker that's able in himself to do what he doing. I can't enable him. Did he not fucking tell you and the rest of these bitches he don't want nobody yet? How the fuck am I enabling somebody that's telling the goddamn truth? You dumbass bitch. Walk right up to you and tell you, how much is that pussy? What you gonna say? It's free or you don't want to give him none? Bitch, stop acting fucking dumb.
She's enabling him because she don't hold him accountable.
You know this motherfucker don't want to be in no relationship. Then you want to go blame him after you go over there and try to force him to. No, I'm not letting y'all do that to nobody. I'm not letting y'all do that to nobody. That's what Megan Thee Stallion's man just did to her.
Oh, Lord.
That's how that man tricked Megan Thee Stallion out of all that pussy and all that good cooking. And she got the same motherfucker. She didn't get the same motherfucker because she got tricked. That bitch got trick-or-treated, okay? And it wasn't even fucking Halloween. And what did y'all say? Megan got a man. She got a better man than Blue. She got a better one. Bitch, if you don't get the fuck out of here, I'll take a motherfucker telling me the truth and giving me a bag and helping me elevate before I take a fake-ass, fraud-ass, big-nose, punk-ass nigga, fake-ass nigga, or his crackhead-ass mom. Fuck out of here. They had that bitch over there cooking like she was a goddamn slave in a motherfucking field or something. That bitch was over there cooking for them motherfuckers. You don't think his mammy knew? You don't think that nigga's mammy knew? Then you's a motherfucking fool.
No,
we
she
might
not
not
like
know
you.
the snake shit our daughters do, but we know what type of motherfucking son we got. Y'all just gonna make Jonathan a husband. Y'all gonna make this motherfucker be a husband. He might have already been one if y'all wasn't so hard and so trying to force him to be one. This motherfucker.
Or maybe he could have had a serious girl in his life if you wasn't all in his business trying to destroy every relationship that he has had.
Right.
But you know, the word accountability, they don't know it.
But on every live he get on say, I just like to fuck y'all. I just like to fuck y'all. And y'all sit up there and act like y'all don't say, you can have it for $50. $50 a do. You bitches is walking up with a fucking sign on your head saying, give me $50. Making the rest of the bitches mad like you ain't the prostitute. Like your motherfucking ass then walk down Figueroa Boulevard like my shit better than hers. $50, you can have this one, $50. Bitch, stop fucking playing with us. Stop it. I hope all y'all get the same nigga Megan Thee Stallion got. With your dumb ass.
Nope. Nobody want nothing Megan Thee Stallion touched. And we know she touched your man, your son. Nobody wants him. Nobody wants her. She likes to send men to jail. She likes to lie on people. So I hope him and her do link up so she could send his ass to jail.
Mm.
Then you gonna get on here and say, well, you prepared Jaden, you prepped her. No, I told that motherfucker he ain't ready. Go get you a doctor or a lawyer. And she said she don't like them type of niggas. She like a thug nigga. That's what she like. She don't like the type of niggas that I like. She don't like the regular white collar, go get it ass, pay your taxes on time ass. She don't like them type of niggas. So don't get on this motherfucker acting like she no goddamn victim. Like she said, she liked fucking that dick. She said that dick was good. Ain't that what the fuck she said? Do that look like a motherfucking victim? That look like a motherfucker who was enjoying that shit. Who probably been wanted that shit. We don't fuck nobody for revenge. We fuck a motherfucker we thought about.
You know what?
Please hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. Welcome everybody that's in, that you know, communicating in the chat. If you just enjoying the show, you just sitting there watching, just hit the like button for me. Subscribe for me. Thank you. What one of y'all ladies was about to say?
No, I was gonna say she just all that she just said just showed proof that Jaden was not into her son. She was willing to sleep with someone else, then thinking about sleeping with someone else. That's the way she just put it out there.
Yeah, she just be yapping. So she don't even be knowing what be coming out her mouth. That's why she never remember what the hell she be saying, because she just be freaking yapping.
Right.
All I hear is her
baby mama told.
Sorry, what you said, Delightful?
All I hear is her just keep taking up for Blue. That's all I hear. She blaming. So Jane is not a victim because she enjoyed it. So she's not a victim that he just put her business out on for the whole world to see. That's all I hear.
Yeah.
Truth be told, the victim is Bravo.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's who the victim is. It's Bravo.
Mm-hmm.
Sadie Ben told her, girl, Bravo dick bigger than Blue's. Bravo got that good too. Sadie set her up. That's who set her up. Be mad at Sadie. Sadie said, you can have this broke nigga. I'll take the nigga with the money. She set your ass up. That's who you should be mad at. I even sent a message to Bravo. I said, I know you would not have sent that. I know you would not have sent that. Even though you fucked up and did some foul ass shit out of anger, I know you wouldn't have sent that. I know you wouldn't have did that. I know his mama. I know his heart was probably, and I don't even know how he was mad because Blue gave him that bitch off Figueroa, off of one of these boulevards. I don't know what boulevard it was, but off of one of these boulevards, he passes out all the hoes to the second hand, from the second hand to the third hand. He passes them out. Yes or no? Do we all know this? We know this. This is why I never fuck with celebrities. This is why I never fuck with.
Somebody saying something?
No, I just said that. So Jaden is a hoe. She confirmed it.
Yeah, as I said, she contradicts herself every 2 seconds as she speaks.
Jaden was on the boulevard. Okay, we get it.
Mm-hmm.
Celebrities, y'all thought because I thought I was too good, because I was too cute. No, bitch, because I have a daddy. I have a daddy. My daddy already told. I done already watched my daddy get married 4 times and play with these bitches like motherfucking toys. Okay. That's why I don't fuck with celebrities, because you're not about to secondhand this pussy nowhere. I'm the owner of this motherfucker. I would never be a motherfucking prostitute with a pimp. Bitch, I'll pick up a motherfucking billy club and a pistol and pimp this shit myself. And wish a motherfucker would. You bitches got pimps though. All y'all in these comments playing dumb, you bitches need a pimp. Y'all got pimps because your daddy wasn't around. No, bitch. I'm the pimp. But anyway, back to the story. I can't believe
And y'all, she's saying that because if y'all see, she trying to pimp Jaden out, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's why they got that love show.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, she know that Jaden is still sleeping with Blue, but she trying to get Jaden to sleep with other niggas. She's trying to pimp her out.
Jonathan and Bravo and Earl is still not best friends. I can't believe they let pussy and women come between them. And Bravo, you knew that bitch. You knew what you got when you got it. Okay, y'all getting these hoes pregnant, and then y'all want to act like like y'all some crackheads or something. Like this is New Jack City. Y'all didn't watch New Jack City? These bitches is second-hand hoes. Why the fuck is y'all out here fighting over them? Why? Now you know he let you borrow that bitch. He ain't tell you you can have it. He let you borrow that bitch and you over there doing some dumb shit. Cause you done knocked the bitch up. You know how this go. I just don't like.
Wait, so Blue,
even when y'all try to make me a victim.
She said because you done knocked the bitch up. You
wait,
know.
so Blue had Sadie first, is what she's saying?
That's what she sound like she's saying.
What?
And then
ooh, so Sadie slept with Blue. Apparently, Sadie slept with Blue while Jaden and him was still together.
Right.
And Sadie ended up getting with Bravo. And she ended up getting pregnant by Bravo. What?
Now let's finish.
When y'all tried to make me a victim, you see I didn't accept it. You see, I never accept that victim shit that y'all try. Oh, they're so disrespectful. These is my motherfucking kids. And there have been a time that we've all been disrespectful to our parents.
No,
there have been a time. Don't sit on this motherfucking lie and say you didn't. You did tell your mama to shut the fuck up, whether she heard you or not. Right. I just got an arrogant ass Aquarius that's gonna make sure I hear him. Okay, me that I'll never know. I would never go dig, look.
They ain't got respect for you. I would never disrespect my mama.
Exactly. I wouldn't be living if I did.
My mama was one of them that tell you, talk back, and this was her favorite line. I'm gonna knock your teeth out your mouth and they're gonna be running around the ground trying to find your gums. That's how old school my mama was.
A fake ass nigga. You definitely told your mama fuck that bitch. I don't give a fuck what day it was. We all done said it. Now we might have not have said it to her face until we got bold enough to, or we was walking away. But she heard you. She still heard you in her spirit. Okay? This is biblical. We heard y'all motherfuckers. Okay? Oh, we heard y'all fake asses that say it under your breath. We know you said it. And like I said, I don't favor nobody but the grandkids. And they all in one box with me. They all in one box. Now, some of the mamas, you got to pray about that. But for me, they're all the same. They've all had deplorable actions. Do I think they're deplorable people? No. I think that money came into play. Nobody anticipated it. And money is the root to all evil. So, in this 6-op family, and I know y'all know what 6-op means. 6-op means a reformed toxic person. It's the opposite of toxic. I will continue to believe for each and every one of these kids and keep praying for them, even if I don't like them. Because you got to be a different type of motherfucker that prays for somebody that you know is evil. But that's the main one that you should be praying for. And I had to learn that along this journey. Okay? I had to learn on this journey to pray for them all, even the ones that I know are sadistically sick. I still pray for them because they are still connected to this vine. And for whatever reason they are on this vine, I cannot remove them. That's not my job, nor would I ever want to. Some of them sit and plot, and some of them act out of emotions. Some of them are very emotional and they're very traumatized, and those people, they act out of emotions. But them people that call you and be like, I'm gonna lock this bitch up, I'm gonna do this to this bitch, I'm gonna do that to that bitch, that's you gotta catch that glimpse of that motherfucker. That when I catch that, I know, oh, I see you, Satan. I see you, Satan. Because just yesterday, when you was counting that money, you was okay. Them the ones that I look at differently. I look at them differently. Do I love them differently? No, I love them all. I love them all. Is there any one of them that I know for sure loves them unconditionally? That's only Callie. That's only Callie. She's the only person that I've seen act out of emotions, but not still want something bad or try to make them pay, or you know what I'm saying? I've never seen that spirit on her. Never once in my life. And I thank God. I thank God that she would never want to see her children's fathers suffer for some shit that she knows she did. And plenty of times she could have did them so fucking dirty. She could have did them so fucking dirty so many times.
So let me pause this for 1 second, right? So I see somebody posted and they said that somebody comment on Twitter and to Blueface, because you know he just called somebody mute their mic. I hear the background in your mic.
Okay.
You know he was calling Kai a rat and so-called dropped those paperwork. So somebody comment and said, I find it interesting that you trying to call someone out for being a snitch. Tell the people how you got out of prison earlier than you were supposed to. You never know who knows what. I'll wait. You are nothing but a fraud. And when your video gets dropped, the internet is going to go crazy. You never win when you play dirty. Woo-hoo, child. Drop the video. I want to see the video. I'm here for it. Who Blue snitched on? How he got out early.
Right. I told y'all curtains about to drop.
Be careful on it. Be careful. Well, let's get back to this big mouth hoe.
And Io too, her husband. I got to give it to him too. There's been so many times he could have did a motherfucker dirty, and he did not, and would not. So I will tell you, as the circus continues, I will continue to give my opinions here, and I hope that you share them in your family. I hope that they give you some type of discernment, and I hope that y'all tell my kids too, because for me, they're all my kids. Okay, when I get to heaven, he gonna ask me, you know, I sent a real fucked up motherfucker over there, and you did not handle that right. And I asked for forgiveness for it, and I asked for opportunities and chances to fix it. Maybe I'm not the right person. Maybe I'm not spiritually there yet, but that does not mean that I don't wish that I was. That I don't wish that I was. I've had a friend in my life that I have not excluded out of my life for over 30 years because I know that motherfucker don't know no better, and that evil is on her. But I love her children, so I have to pray and still continue to give her a word every now and then. I talk to motherfuckers who don't even deserve to be talking to me, because I know what God would say when I messed up and I don't deserve him to hear me. That's why I continue. So when my people be like, why you still talk to that person, or why you still do that? It's because I know that person needs help, and I know that if I don't start to give it to them and initiate, they won't ever get it. I know that. And I'm not going to be answering for all that. So when you ask me, how do you still fuck with your kids after they do that? The same way God messes with me after I done messed up for 53 years. Okay, that's how. So the doors of the church are open. If anybody has anything that they want to say or want me to read out loud, I know this is going to take y'all a few minutes to clip, and it's going to take you a few minutes for it to resonate in your spirit and in your soul. So I'm not going to block you today. But don't play with me. Don't take my kindness for weakness. Nevaeh posted Blue and her sex tape when Jaden was pregnant and didn't say shit. And you didn't say, I didn't know anything about the sex tape, just so you know. And when I found out about the sex tape, I asked Nevaeh, and she said that's not what happened. So until it's revealed to me or I have some proof of that, I don't know about that. Nevaeh is weeks from having a baby, So I'm going to continue to give her mercy during this time and give her grace so that she can have her child, because she's not spewing out hate to me. She's not spewing out hate to Jonathan, and she's not spewing out hate to Jaden. Okay.
Wait, hold on, y'all.
Weeks. She said weeks.
No, wait, hold on. I didn't know they exposed they put Blue PO officer number, the address, everything on the internet.
What?
Nah, I'm strolling down the internet, minding my business.
No, Blue is playing with something that he needs to stop before somebody start getting violent. I don't like this at all, what he's doing. I don't. Blue be tripping. He be on that stuff, and I just think he don't be thinking clearly. And then Wack don't really care about him. Like, Wack's supposed to be your older homeboy. Wack older than me. He know better than this stuff. Wack be playing with stuff that you don't need to be playing with. And just because you ain't lost your life, don't mean Blue can't lose his. And the verdict is still out on Wack, because I still don't think that Wack gonna leave up out of this unscathed.
Nah, I don't believe that either.
No, it's from somebody that was around him that's got a RICO right now looking at life in prison. And he had this reputation. He was helping all the kids in LA and was
right. Wait, but ain't Wack supposed to? Don't he got a pending case on him?
I don't know what Wack got. I don't fool with Wack. He just kind of trickles into my feed because he's associated with some of these celebrities. I don't know nothing about that man, but I don't like what I see. Even when me and him agreed, because me and him agreed when he was over there arguing with Sinetta and them, but I didn't like the way he handled himself.
Oh, child. Sorry, I stepped away for a second.
Oh, no. No, I wanted to tell you guys what I personally heard about Sadie. I don't know any of these people, so these are just rumors. I heard that girl was a groupie that was coming up to Blue, trying to get with him. Blue was too drunk, and Bravo started talking to her. I've also always heard that girl was some sort of worker. This is why I was looking at Jaden crazy, going, what are you doing with this girl around? And had her around her kids and everything. Like, I was like, Jaden cannot be the person she says she is. And also, Jaden just doesn't carry herself like she's the person she says she is. So, like I said, I made her long time ago. But the thing is, with this Sadie chick, I'm going to just be honest. I think it may have been a get back, and it may have also been that maybe her and Bravo been messing with each other for a minute off and on. We assuming a whole lot. We don't know who slept with who first.
I mean, at this point, it just shows that the little innocent, only one penis female that they tried to portray, Jaden herself tried to portray she was, her wannabe pimp here wanted to portray she was, just exposed her that Blue is not the only penis that she ever had, because she tried to make it seem like it was only females that she was with.
Well, Karlissa even like a couple of weeks ago slipped up when she was on one of her rants and said that she has met other men that Jaden has dated and she was cool with them.
Yep, she sure did. She
And
sure did.
again, this thing with Bodine is too weird. And I just wonder if there is an arrangement, because I don't understand how none of these people are looking at this man going like, what are you doing?
I don't know.
You know what I mean? You have the grandmother, the step grandfather, the dad, the mom, all this standing there while this man is doing this weird, and nobody is looking like, what the hell? I thought Bodine was Blue's uncle for a very long time, either an uncle or a young cousin. When I found out he was not supposedly related to Journey, I was like, what the hell is going on? It's just too weird. This is just too weird. I think these people are lying about a whole lot of stuff, especially when I think they created this persona for Jaden and it's falling apart. That's what I really think is happening. And I think that a lot of Blue's and Jaden's relationship is fake.
A lot of this stuff is fake, but I know what's gonna be real. Blue gonna fuck around and find out, because his mama online talking about she don't care if they go to jail, they not scared of jail. Meanwhile, they got his whole PO number, address, everything all on the internet, and they talking about they already inboxed the parole officer and they asking for the DAs and all that. So gone.
That's what I said. The DA can press revenge P charges. Bravo does not have to do it. Blue is not sober, and I think that he is not thinking clearly, and he does not have people around him that cares about him. My nephew is gone for the rest of his life. I don't like what I'm seeing. This is not a game. And then you up here calling people snitches. Somebody get real offended. The next thing you know, they want to start pow-powing. Y'all already wearing two different colors. Y'all ain't cool like that, like y'all be trying to make it to be. Y'all be trying to make it to be, yeah, we just all one big red. We all green now. Yeah, as soon as somebody get mad, y'all ain't cool no more. Let's just keep it real. I live here. I know what goes on. And Wack knows better than this. This is how I know Wack is a grimy individual. That is a grimy individual. I could never sit around Blue and watch him act like this.
Well, his mother almost blew up something with Wack. Wasn't it like 2 lives ago?
Yeah.
She was going off with it, and she was like, yeah, because I could blow up something with Wack. And then
yep. And she was like, Wack don't mean no good.
Yep. She said his name real fast and then left it where it was at. You had to catch it.
India said she tried to come up 3 times, but you didn't see her.
I thought I pushed her up. India, come back, because I had pressed add to the stage before. Come back. I'm in the front so I can see you. And then I'm going to go back behind the thing again.
Yeah, Blue definitely was not sober when he was at that party and stuff. And on the live last night. He definitely, I'm on the most convinced, and he done poured some of his liquor inside the Red Bull bottles and stuff. The cans. You ain't fooling nobody. You can't fool nobody.
I don't know if that was liquor. They was at a house party. Usually when you at people's house like that, they come around with a bag or something with something.
Well, no, what I'm saying is, because like for myself, right? When I used to go out, I would have my Red Bull, but whatever liquor I was drinking, I would pour it in the can. So it was because it wasn't like I was walking around with a cup, or driving in the car or whatever with a cup with my homegirls and stuff or whatever. Like I would have my cup my can, but it would have my, my drink in it. So when I got to the club, I would sit in the parking lot and drink, so I would have a little buzz before I get in there.
I'm gonna just keep it real. I have never gone to a party like that, especially in that area, and nobody never offered me nothing. Never in my life since I have been in high school.
Yeah,
So
somebody always
yeah,
gonna try.
whether if it's
Mhm.
just some mushrooms or something more.
Right.
So it's hard
You
for
say
me
you
to
never been to
believe
a party that what?
that nobody has never offered me nothing. Not up in that area that they were in. Yeah, I've been over here in the, in the neighborhood kickbacks with the family. But when you start going up in that area, somebody gonna come around with a bag or something.
Yep.
Well, I know
Mhm.
as far as the Sadie stuff on another live, um, uh, Karlissa let out that Blue had been with Sadie way back, like before Bravo, all that stuff. So that's where she getting that he passed her to you because she let it
Oh,
out in another. She just be running her mouth, and she let it out.
No,
So
I've
like,
heard this as well. I've heard
mm-hmm,
this. I've heard
yeah.
that Sadie. We've seen how these groupies come up the group Blue. They be grabbing on his butt, grabbing on his stuff, like all this stuff, right? I heard that she was just a groupie that was coming up to Blue trying to get with him, but Blue was too drunk, and Bravo started talking to her. That is what I've heard. Now I don't know if that's true. Maybe Carlissa started that rumor. I have no idea where that rumor came from, but I've heard that, and I also heard that this girl is a worker. So
Well,
that is
Karlissa
why I was
always
looking
call
at
her a
Jaden like,
stripper.
why you got this girl around?
Karlissa always call her a stripper. So she was, I guess she was in the
Yeah,
sex industry. So
that's
let's
why
see
I
if
was. But I
But was
think
her and
that what
Jaden
it.
friends though?
But I also think that what it is. I think that Blue and Jaden like to kind of play a game with this like idea of them being in a relationship. And I've been saying this. I don't think they was really together like that. I think that that's why a lot of this stuff was happening.
right. Well, let's hear some
Okay.
more.
And when I
I
spoke
think
with
they
her
would have
and I
been
made her
okay.
understand,
Huh?
I was just gonna say I think they would have been okay if they wouldn't have tried to do the poly thing. With her when they had the other girl in it with him, what was her name, Jiggy or whatever. I think they would have been okay if they wouldn't have did that.
Yeah. No.
Blue didn't like that. He was talking to the other girl about that. He said he was miserable because he was like, I'm only one man. That's too much. What Blue wants is his freedom. And that's why I said just go and just be a single man and have women that you rotate with and leave this relationship stuff alone. But he's doing this for content because he knows that the idea of a woman being cheated on makes people engage.
Oh. Well, let's
that
hear
this
some more.
dynamic was here before she came and it's gonna be here when she gone. She switched her whole melody. And I'm okay with a bitch that has understanding. I'm okay with a bitch that has understanding. Now, do I trust her? Do I think that she would do Jonathan right? I think she would do Jonathan more dirty than Krishan. I think she would do him more dirty than he could do himself. Do I think that? Yes. And I think that because I don't know her. I don't know her as a person, and the few little kibbles and bits that I put out came back dirty as fuck. Okay, so I mean, and those are my own little tests. Every mother is going to test to find out what type of person you are in situations, and she's going to advise properly. And when she advises, that's so that when your motherfucking ass is sitting in that cell, or you up there with God, or whatever the case may be, I told you. I tried to tell you. My gift is discernment. Your gift is rapping, nigga. Now, that's all I have to say about that. He's come in contact with a few people that was probably don't have no vindictiveness in their body. I don't have that in my spirit. I've never went through a situation and sat there like, I'm gonna get that motherfucker. I've never, not even when people did shit to me, not even with my mama, nobody have I sat there and been like, oh, I'm mad, I'm gonna get him. I might sat there and be like, I should have fucked that, I should have did this, I should have did that. But I don't allow my mind to go to what I'm gonna think about to do to them tomorrow, how I'm gonna make them conform, how I'm gonna force them to do what I want them to do. Because why the fuck would I want a robot? I'm not a hoe. I don't want a John. I was a fake ass nigga. You definitely told your mama fuck that bitch.
Well, we know her son wants robots, right? Y'all gotta be making sure I'm on the right, pressing the right one, because there's so many guys.
That's somebody you come up off of. That's somebody you eat off of. Bitch, what the fuck did y'all daddies teach y'all? There's niggas out here that's out here to help you eat, help elevate you, help get you a movie deal, help you get your shit signed, help you get up. Bitch, know your audience. You don't fall in love with the John, bitch. And you don't try to trick that nigga. He might hurt you. You just go in there and you put that motherfucking stamp on your head and say, look, me and my 3 kids right now is going through something. Can you help me? Yes or no? That's what you do. You tell the motherfucking truth, bitch. You don't gotta lie and scheme. A nigga know you ain't gonna be down with him for real. They're not dumb. And until they find a woman that they know possesses that, they will never ever change. And the more of these fake ass bitches they see, the worse off they gonna get. The worse off they gonna get. So, is it anything anybody else got to say? And for a woman that wants me to just go and be disrespectful to somebody that's getting ready to have a baby by me, you should check yourself. You should check in. Because all you're doing is the people who have your grandchildren is gonna act like that. That's how you gonna end up. You gonna end up with them type of motherfuckers. So anyway, do we have anything else? Stop bringing up that black girl to me. Stop doing that. And I call her that because that's what she act like. And don't get on here and act like.
Wait, hold on.
Did she say black girl?
She called, what's the other girl? What's the other girl? The other girl that's pregnant.
Rilla.
Hold on, I'm gonna go back to that, but I had to pause. I had to pen this comment, y'all, because I'm reading from my iPad. So, Talavia, that's how you say her name. I apologize if I pronounced it wrong, hon. But she said another thing is allegedly Sadie has Jaden recorded saying drunk. I guess she meant she's drunk, saying Blue and Jaden gave Krishan an abortion pill during a pregnancy. White dancer girl Holly was there when Jaden confessed.
This doesn't shock me. Jaden been talking about she gonna give a woman a bobo. She said it about Nevaeh and Krishan. Jaden is a very grimy individual. Karlissa just created this persona for her, and then because her ethnicity, people projected a lot of stereotypes upon her. No, I told y'all I made Jaden years ago. Jaden, you can even go back even this earlier this year. She was talking about giving Nevaeh a bobo. That's the type of chick she is. And she running after, obsessed with this man that don't love her, don't want her like that. He just playing games. Boo like to play with people. And instead of you just taking note and moving on, it just keep getting worse and worse for you every day. It wouldn't surprise me. Jaden gonna be over there doing corn with Adam soon.
All right, let me go back and finish playing. But she was calling Rella the black girl.
Like y'all don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, because you do. How the fuck you jump on the internet and start hollering at somebody mama? I don't fuck with them type of people off rip, okay? So just leave me alone with that until I find it in my heart to figure out where to put her at. Because right now, it ain't right here. I got too much going on. Get her mama or somebody else to do it. Yes, y'all know how we act. Y'all know we're going to be rolling our eyes and stomping our feet the first fucking chance we get. And is that right? No. And I'm not going to sit here with y'all and act like when I do that or when y'all do that to our people, that's going to help us. Even our motherfucking pimp ain't finna help us if we act like that. I never treated my sugar daddy with nothing but respect. If you call that motherfucker right now, he'll tell you that bitch ain't never, ever disrespected me once. Never disrespected his wife. Never disrespected his life or his home or his house. Know your place, ho. That's what's wrong with y'all. Y'all keep thinking, yo, my wet is that wet. I suck a good dick, bitch. That ain't gonna get you shit. That ain't gonna get you nothing but another good John. Know your motherfucking place. Stop rolling your motherfucking neck. When your husband get home, you say, hey, how was your day? Do you want something to eat? I don't give a fuck if you can't stand that man. My grandma used to be like, hey, babe, how you doing? You do that shit under your breath. You don't let them motherfuckers hear you, bitch. I'm trying to teach them something, but they so motherfucking rock-headed, so rock hard that they look at their mama and be like, bitch, you ain't had a man. Don't nobody like you. You can't even get a motherfucking fake nigga in here. This is why I'm telling you, I know. Y'all, some of y'all are gonna go through your whole life never being a wife, and that's fucked up because I know some bitches like that. That's still right now looking for the next motherfucking trick or treat. And that's why. And for you to say, oh, it's not that important. It's not that valuable. It's not that. I can do it by myself. I don't need that. Use a motherfucking lie. And you don't let the devil convince you of some motherfucking bullshit. Bitch, I ain't never changing no tire. I ain't taking out no trash. And I'm not being responsible for no water, lights, and gas. I don't give a fuck. Fuck is you talking about? What do I look like? I'm gonna just go figure out how to do it myself.
This is why she got married 4 times, y'all. Because she don't want no responsibility. She don't want to pay her own bills. This is why she was homeless, okay? And her kids were sleeping on the floor. Somebody got mute in the background. You can hear the feedback. This is why she was sleeping on the floor in the store. Her kids were sleeping on the floor in the store while she was going down the road with her garment bags going to suck penis, so she had a place to sleep at night. Okay? So this is why we know she don't know how to pay bills, because she looked for a man to try to marry them to take care of her. So you can't never get no lessons from her. She's the biggest 304 there is.
No, thank you. I'm good. I'll sit here and chop these onions, bitch. Let them make me cry. Don't let no dumbass bitch on here, even Oprah Winfrey's richest black bitch in the world, still got her man right there. Don't let these motherfuckers convince you to be walking around here no old motherfucking hag trying to get married at 70. Even that old motherfucker ain't fixing to want you. She rich and got a man, and she had that same motherfucker this whole time. And she don't change no motherfucking tires either. Jaden nor John. Katie nor Dre. Callie nor Io or I'm mad at him. That's why I can't think of his name. Or Ron. None of them can sit on this motherfucking thing and tell you, none of them, that they are far greater than the other. None of them. I will shut the shit down with receipts and tea that will show you Jaden is just as fucked up as John. Now, I don't give a fuck who don't like it. It ain't my business to tell her business, but like the fuck I said, they both done fucked up and did some fucked up shit. Now, and Katie and Dre, and Io and Ron and Callie and Krishan and Nevaeh have all did some fucked up shit in my eyes that I know I could flatline this whole motherfucking internet. The only thing is that Blue has always been the motherfucking asshole that's gonna sit in your face and say, yeah, bitch, I did it. Now what? He been that way since he was a kid. It's called quarterback leadership. He don't give a fuck if he throw the interception or not. That's his job. So when you learn that you got to stand there on business, regardless if we win or lose, you get to talking too fast and being yourself and getting too comfortable with your transparency, and everybody don't accept that shit, especially not us women. So you need to pipe down with your pride and your transparency, my boy, because it's a little high. And some of that comes from him knowing everybody's business also. Remember that baby child know. That baby child know everybody's fucking business. That's why you seen that motherfucker look at me one day and say, oh, my daddy said you did a threesome with him too. That's called that baby knowing too much of everybody's fucking business. Okay?
Yo, what the fuck she talking about now?
That's what I'm saying. How did we get here? How did we get here? But see, the whole thing with Jaden, Karlissa, I know she can't hear me. You created this false narrative about Jaden. You want to expose her. Now you want to say, oh, I can show you the type of person she is and the things that she has done and this and that. You are the reason why people didn't see this from the beginning, because you wanted to weaponize her against Krishan. You wanted to make her something that she was not, so that everybody would hate Krishan and see her as a victim.
Mm-hmm.
But
and that's why her
being on the energy of exposing Jaden since he got out that prison, and I don't know how Jaden didn't see that, because I saw it.
Oh no, but let's finish this big mouth lady.
If you don't think that my son talked to me, both my sons, you a dumb motherfucker. You gotta be a dumb motherfucker to sit here and say both my sons don't talk to me. You gotta be a rock-tarded motherfucker to say some dumb shit like that. Now, do they like me? No. But they ain't got no choice but to talk to me. When their business get too heavy on their motherfucking shoulders, who the fuck you think they call? The Ghostbusters? You dumb bitch? I don't give a fuck if they don't never like me. They ain't got no choice but to call me. I'm the one talking to God about them every day. That's what I mean, like, what the fuck? The only way my kids wouldn't talk to me is if I blocked them. That's the only way they wouldn't talk to me, is if I blocked them. I get on all his motherfucking posts and talk my shit, honey. Talk my shit on all his posts. Have you ever once seen him delete me or block me out of that motherfucking timeline? Bitch, he know what the fuck I'm talking about. They all do. They know I dream dreams and I have visions. How the fuck you gonna turn off your own motherfucking lifeline? Stop being a dumb hoe. I raised them from birth. Nobody else took over and helped me out. Except for Janice's daddy, and he did that shit on purpose. As to be vindictive. That's somebody you come up off of.
So she say that her father did that on purpose. The court ain't gonna just grant the father custody unless you found some type of unfit. So therefore, he took Callie because you was unfit. And
or Karlissa did not try to get Callie. If the mama don't show up to court and she not interested in the child, they gonna give the child to the daddy.
Yeah, well, either way you put it, the court found.
I don't think Karlissa didn't really want them kids like that. I think she had a period of time in high school where everything was good for a little time. And that's why she keeps bringing that up. But I think overall throughout their lives, she was leaving them here and there with other people because Blue was being left with people too. And all kind of weird stuff was going on. And that is why Blue and Dre are so cuckoo. Callie's a little weird to me too, but she's not as cuckoo as they are.
Because she wasn't raised with her.
Exactly.
If my son went anywhere with Krishan or anywhere with anyone else, trust and believe, I know. Okay? Trust and believe, my phone gonna track all my mother.
So now she gonna keep up this lie that Blue wasn't with Krishan. That was AI. But okay.
The fucking kids gonna be tracked. I know where the fuck they at, when the fuck they fucking, and how they fucking, and who they fucking. They my kids. Because if I have to go out here and snatch a motherfucker's soul out their chest, bitch, I need to know where to go. That's why. That's why. Sometimes they get a little beside themselves and be talking shit. But like I said, we see what it is. We see what it is. We see what it is. I'm gonna read some questions that make sense. I'm not reading none of that dumb shit. If you don't have a father, more than likely, I'm not going to take your answer today. I'm just not. I am not the person. Okay, I could give you some game, but I cannot keep answering. I feel bad for y'all, and it irritates my soul that y'all ask some of this type of shit. Why was you trying to get Mr. Sappho's daughter's Instagram taken down? Because I helped her build the Instagram, and because she was on there talking about me and her father disrespectfully for no reason. And he did not deserve that. That's why. That's why. And I didn't want her Instagram taken permanently. I wanted her Instagram down temporarily so that she couldn't disrespect her father and burn in hell for talking about the only man that was there for her, when I know if he wasn't there for her, where her life would have ended up. Because I know all her business too. That's why. Avery is the only grandbaby who stands a chance. Now thank you, but that's not true. Thank you, but that's not true. Okay. I think any one of the grandbabies whose fathers are present and showing up in their life and not missing years off their time is the ones that's going to grow up with a chance. That's the ones that I think is going to grow up with a chance. The parenting's the most valuable parent in this motherfucking whole circus is Callie's ex-husband. Okay, that's the only motherfucker that I would say for sure that I know has the best chance. If you want, if you.
So she's admitting that Blue ain't doing what he's supposed to be doing by them kids. Okay.
Wanted to know the truth. I'm a big mama. I ain't got to sugarcoat shit. Okay? That's the only motherfucker I know that puts his children and his mother first. No matter what. That's the only motherfucker I know. That's the only one I know. Okay? That's the only person I know that made sure, like sure, that his child was first in his decision-making process, period. That's the only one I know. Now, do they all have the opportunity right now to follow in his footsteps? Oh, absolutely. My dad made a hell of a comeback. My dad missed a couple years of my life and made a hell of a comeback. Oh, yeah. Can they fix that? Yes, absolutely. Just so you know, your kids watching and being a part of your family's ups, downs, do's and don'ts is a part of life, my baby. And it makes them, in our culture, I don't know about other cultures, but in our culture, it helps them make their decisions differently when they grow up. For instance, if I ever date a man, or if I ever have a man around my kids, they already know what time it is. Just like my kids already know what time it is. So what happens to people in their childhood helps shift and shape their future. So we can't hide anything that you go through as a mother or a father. You can't hide that from your children. They're a part of your life. They're going to go on your journey with you. And since God already said there are none of us that are not sinners, and not one of us that are worthy, baby, your kids have seen some shit also. And they're just as fucked up. It's just a different type of way. That's just like saying, oh, niggas be out here killing each other, but then these crackers be over here shooting up the goddamn school. I don't know where y'all be getting this teeter-totter shit. I get it. Some people who have a little bit better of a foundation have a better chance, but then that motherfucker might marry a goddamn bitch or a nigga from hell. Now they don't even know how to handle it. They don't know what to do. They finna smoke the crack with the bitch. They ain't never seen a crackhead before. So you can't sugarcoat and hide everything in America from your children. They're gonna see it one way or another. Okay? So it's not about what Callie's kids see, what Dre's kids see, or what this person sees or that person sees. We'll all be missing something. Why will we all be missing something? Some missing more than others. Because none of us are worthy. Your mother's not worthy. Your father's not worthy. I don't care if your mom is a better mom than me. Your mom just didn't see or go through what I went through. She could never handle what I have to handle. You see what I'm saying? I know some great moms. I know some great moms with some great kids, but their kids might not have purpose either. So it doesn't matter to me how bad or how good somebody does a job. And like I said, I can only give you as of right now which parent I would ride with the most based on what I've seen in this little bit, because he could change next year. He could run into a crackhead bitch that convince him that she loves him, and the next thing you know, he a fucking crackhead. So I don't put people on pedestals like you guys do. I have never had anyone that I'm just like, oh, I'm a fan of you. Because that motherfucker got some shit going on too. And that's just me. I'm a realist. I'm real about everything. I can see a well put together lady at church and know that her husband is at home got 3 bitches over there. Like I'm just not that person that's just about to believe in what y'all, like y'all just believe the little bit that y'all see and then pick a side. I'm not picking no side. You think you the type of motherfuckers that will pick Cardi over Nicki? Why the fuck would you do that? You don't even know them bitches. You don't even know them bitches. Now, if you want to pick the music over one or the other, you can do that because you are privy to that. How the fuck you gonna pick Cardi over Nicki? That tells me where you are intellectually. Period. Y'all picking Krishan over Jaden and Jaden over Krishan based on where they are in life. Bitch, a bitch could fuck 10 niggas in 1 month and catch up to the other bitch and be a whole right with her. I'm not saying that's the case. I'm just saying, how do y'all pick one person over the other? And you don't know shit. You don't know jack shit. Ain't none of y'all got discernment. Ain't none of y'all got discernment. Because the Bible says, and I'm not no Bible thumper. I couldn't tell you where the scripture is, but somebody in here gonna find it for us. When the parent sees the favorite child, it's the child that says, "Oh, I'm gonna do the dishes," and does the dishes. Tell us how it go. Tell us how it go. I'm gonna do the dishes. They tell you they're gonna do the dishes, but they never do the dishes. And then the other child, tell us how the scripture go. Somebody in here know. Please let there be one person in here that know. I picked Jaden over Krishan because I know her. You picked her because you like the way they look. If my son went anywhere with Krishan or I done been in the house with both them bitches listening. I done seen video recordings that y'all haven't seen, that they didn't know was there. I have had an ear to hear. You just going off how they look, how they present themselves on the internet. You're a dumb motherfucker. That's why. You'll get in the wrong fucking car with the kidnappers. That's you. You'll get in the motherfucking wrong car with the kidnappers. I look at the family members. I say the family members don't fuck with you. Family members scared of you. That tells me to be scared of you. Okay? That's how I know. Bitch, if the motherfuckers done gave up on you, I'm not fixing to get over here and pick up their job. That's their motherfucking job, not mine. I helped raise Jaden. I know when she lying. I know when she faking. I have discernment. Do you know the definition of that? My kids are always mad at me, all of them. You know why they're mad? Because these secrets and gifts that I give to you, these secrets and gifts that I give to you are theirs. They don't want me to share. They don't want to share me with y'all. They want me to get off the internet. Remember, they don't want me here. They don't want everybody to have game. They don't want everybody to analyze the truth. I'm giving y'all too much of the show. I'm showing y'all how the fuck it's being directed. They don't want me here. They don't want me here. Callie thinks that I put more effort into Jaden than I put into her. But she don't listen. So if you don't listen, why the fuck am I gonna keep wasting my time and my words? Why would I keep wasting my time and my words if you don't listen? When I worked that show for Jaden, it was a total success, wasn't it? It was a great show. It was so good that Jaden pulled me behind the scenes and said, wow, thank you. Nobody has ever poured that much into me and what I want and saw my vision and still gave what I wanted to give. You think Kelly would have said that? You know what she would have said? You ain't doing it right. I don't want this. Forget it. Just forget it. Just forget it. I'll get somebody else to do it. And when I'm in my, that's okay for her to be my only daughter and for her to act that way. As a spoiled only daughter. But when we're in business, bitch, no. When we doing business, if you want to do business with me, that's when you check out and you check in. You clock the fuck in. I have been a manager my entire life. I'm not, my first management job I wasn't supposed to have. Okay, this is what the gift God gave me, how to manage people. Okay, that's the gift he gave me, and now you understand why I be all over the place. I was 14 years old, 15 years old when I started work, 14 turning 15 when I started working.
Everybody dropped down.
And if you knew back then, they don't allow 15-year-olds to work no jobs yet.
I'm still up.
That have work permit, do all the summer camp shit, all of that. No, I use my cousin Elizabeth Ples. She's still here. She could tell you. I use her ID. I went to Little Caesars Pizza. I got a job, and they hired me as a manager because I could already work my shit. Okay.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. I just saw a comment. Brandy, I don't think nobody is deleting your comments. Sometimes YouTube, depend on something you say, YouTube will automatically delete the comment. It picks up like certain words, and YouTube retract your comment.
Yes, they gave me a job as a manager, and every job I've ever worked in my entire life, except for when I was Ubering, but I still was managing myself when I was Ubering because I was doing it when I wanted to do it. I have been a manager my entire life. So if you go look at my history and my coworkers, anybody that say they work with me, I was a manager. So that's the gift that God gave me. That's the gift on my life. How did I get that gift? Because I had to help manage my parents at 8 years old. Do I want this gift? No, because it's very strenuous. It's very hard. It's painful. Do I appreciate it now that I'm older? Yes, but it wasn't the easiest thing to do to already know that you're getting ready to fail before you fail. Okay? So yes, I managed people at 14, 15 years old. I went in there to flip the pizza so I could get a check to buy me a car for my own 16th birthday. And the people ended up hiring me as the manager. I ended up getting the money for the car before I even turned 16 and went and got the goddamn car and paid the man $5.
Managing her mother at 6 years old and her father, but okay.
Under the table to give me the shit. I've been like this. I'm better than Kris Jenner. She just got the money and the title already. Do I think I'm managing my family well? Managing your family, as you know, if you know anything about business, you never go in business with your family. So do I think that I'm handling my family well? Absolutely. Absolutely. I do. Because Jonathan didn't want to share. His he didn't want to, what's the guy? Y'all never told me about the kid. I told somebody to tell me about when the parents, which one he prefers, the kid who do the dishes or the kid who say he gonna do the dishes, or it was something else. Somebody send that to me. I need to make a point or reference on that. The reason why you can't call something a generational curse is because it's not finished yet. Six Odd is well and it's thriving, and we're hitting a mark right now. And we are the most watched show in the last 5 or 6 years. And so we can't really say whether this is going to end as a generational curse or if it's going to become Sixon. You see how I manifested the name? You have to manifest and you have to be patient, baby, and you have to wait. And you cannot give up. And if you thought that Karlissa was finna give up on her kids, bitch, you got another thing coming. Okay, you got another thing coming. So yes, I do think that I am with the people, with the circumstances and the ups and downs that we have gone through. I'm going to pat myself on the back.
She is a walking generational curse.
Because I don't think any of you could have done what I've done with the players that I have on my team and still be in the game. Somebody tell that bitch, hello, bitch. We still in the game, okay? So if we still in the game, that means I'm still winning. And you're still here. So if you're still here, bitch, take a seat and enjoy the show and shut the fuck up. That would be good TV, you sitting down with your mother. I would sit down with my mother any day of the week. I have tried to call her a few times. I think I'm still blocked. If she unblocked me, 2 years ago, she said, happy birthday.
Exactly, generational curse.
I'm going to continue to give my mother a pass because I understand her pride. I understand her pride. I understand her position. I'm going to always give her a pass because she's my mother. I'm going to always love her because she's my mother. I don't get on here and tell my story to disrespect her. I get on here because I have a right to tell my story. Your children have a right. Do you think I get mad when my kids vent and say, give their perspective? Now, sometimes they have came and said, I apologize. I was angry. That wasn't really my perspective. Like when Dre said, what did Dre say? All you taught me how to do was eat pussy. Nigga, you went to jail for 14 years. You came home. I had to teach you more than that.
Now, how you teaching? That's just disgusting.
I'm telling you, it's something. I feel like this woman is getting a lot of passes because she's a female. There are some things about this lady that is really, truly concerning to me. And that is why I am glad that Krishan does not have her baby around this woman.
Child. We're going to talk after, child.
That. I had to teach you more than that. Yeah, so no, I would definitely be open to sitting down with my mother. And I pray that she forgives herself and me and, release herself of the situation before she passes away, because I just heard that my abuser passed away recently. Rest his soul. And the craziest thing is that I was thinking maybe he left a note. Maybe he would, all my life I was thinking that he was going to apologize and that he was going to liberate me somehow. Not that I needed it, but I really thought he just recently passed away after my book dropped. I prayed that wasn't the reason. But I was really hoping that he would have. I done been in the house with. Have done something wrong, whether, I meant to, it was an accident.
Hold on. I saw a comment that I totally agree with. I want to defend it. Brandy's comment. They leaked those tapes in hope of getting paid, and it's not working. Jada is no Kim K, and nobody is interested. Brandy, I also thought that too.
I'm wondering that
when it first got leaked, because she keeps saying she's Kris Jenner, and y'all know Kris Jenner is the one who set Ray J up and her daughter for that sex tape, and that's why Ray J is still fighting it to this day. And I believe that she gave that video to her son. What's her name? Jaden probably told her about the video. I believe that Blue went in Jaden's phone while Jaden was drunk asleep and got the video out of her phone. I don't think Bravo sent him that video. I think he took that phone.
Wait, I have a question though. Why does the video exist at all? See, this is why I think something is amiss.
They both could have been videotaping because they wanted to get back at them at some point. I don't know. They both could have been like, let's videotape it. So when we ready to go at them, we could say, boom, payback's a bitch.
But this is the thing. Both of them know what type of person Blue is. It's one thing to show him a video on your device. It's another thing for you to send it to him, and then he's able to do whatever he wants to with it.
But I think Blue got that video out of Jaden's phone while Jaden was drunk asleep. I was just actually, did I save the video? Did I send it to myself? Let me see. There was a video. Oh no. Oh, it was on Twitter. It was a video on Twitter yesterday that it was Jaden showing Jaden trying to break the glass door to Blue crib, and she broke the window to his crib because he had her phone, and she was trying to get her phone back from him, and she took a stick or something, a bat.
Yeah.
Trying to break the thing. So he has taken her phone many a times. So I believe that he got that video out of her phone, and it wasn't Bravo who sent him the video.
But
who y'all think recorded the video?
Thing, and if I know that this man takes my phone and he be at my house because we got kids, I'm not gonna have that on my phone. It's something fishy with this whole thing, and I hope Blue don't end up getting picked up behind this because something is not right here.
I don't know, but I still
Well, it's ways to prevent people from seeing stuff in your phone. But who do y'all think recorded the video though?
I don't know. I can't say. It could have been both of them together for all we know.
I almost think that it was made for a purpose. Because like I said, why does it exist at all? Y'all could have just took a quick little picture or anything and showed it to Blue at some point in the future. To me, is there something weird with this? And I'm kind of with Brandy. Is this a scheme? And it's a scheme
because that generation of kids love to videotape when they're having sex. That generation does. I have a 26-year-old who will tell you, I wish he was here. That generation love to record.
I don't record nothing I don't want other people to see.
But how old are you?
As a rule.
How old are you?
Oh,
it's their generation. I'm telling you, their generation. Yeah. The things that we would never do, that we have morals about doing, they don't. They're different from us. They're different. All right, let me finish playing.
Vulnerable. I was on drugs. I would apologize to my kids. I wouldn't even wait, but I would apologize immediately. I have apologized for their perspective, even though I know that I'm not wrong. I would still apologize to liberate them. So yes, I would definitely be open to sitting down with my mother or whoever else felt like they wanted to get some healing or some clarity. I would not have a problem with it. I do not have one enemy in my entire fucking life. And I'm 53 years old. I don't have a friend or somebody I knew who wouldn't take my call to this day. And that speaks volumes for me. That speaks volumes for me because I get on a lot of people's nerves. I know I do. I get on a lot of people's nerves, clocking it right. You know what I'm saying? If I owe apology, I was wrong. I'm not that person. That's bigger than the program. I'm not. That's part of being a manager. You have to know if you just said, you know, why are you late? You know, I did this, and this, and you're late. And they go, well, I wasn't late. You just didn't see me. I was over here doing this, and this. Some people with pride as a manager would say, oh, well, you should have showed up and talked to me first. No, I'm not that kind of manager. I'm the kind of manager that's going to say, oops, my bad. I got you. Which is why I teach my kids, no matter what job you're on, no matter where you are, no matter who you work for, if they say that you're not doing something right or you are doing something right, you don't just yap off at the mouth and say, oh, yeah, I did. You say, you know what? Oops, I'm sorry. Maybe you didn't understand or you didn't know. That's your superior. If you don't know how to communicate and talk to them, they're not gonna elevate you. That's why they ask you these type of questions when they do those little tests. I help create some of those tests. Those little tests where they ask you those tricky questions and you think you do answering it right, but you answered it all wrong because they want to see where you are with your spirit. They already know when they hired you if you was a thief or not. They just check the box right there that said possible thief. But I mean, we got to hire somebody in this bitch. You know what's funny? Jonathan may not be sexually abusing, but he is mentally abusing, and you condone his behavior. I absolutely do not condone any of his behavior. I have talked to my son about his what you call it? His overstimulated thirst for lust since he was 3 years old. And he managed to do what he needed to do all the way up until he got grown and then let it out. So if I tell him, Jonathan, all I asked of you as an adult is that you be open, honest, and truthful with what it is that you are doing from the gate, and he gives me that, that's all. You can't sit here and say I'm condoning him tricking or abusing nobody. I have watched all of my kids get hit first, hit back. I have watched things that you have not watched. I've watched people hit them to purposely set them up. I have watched people do my kids dirty because they want them to be. They have such good spirits and such good intentions, but their weaknesses make people angry because they can't be controlled. Does that make sense? Just like I wouldn't get on this internet right now and tell y'all what I say to Jaden in private, what I agree with, what I don't agree with. I'm not gonna get on here and tell you how I feel, how I derive, and how I think she's just as fucked up as John, because that's not my job. When she's ready to come out and tell y'all what I don't like is how her, Krishan, Callie don't do that. If I try to go off on one of Callie baby daddies, she'll say, no, mom, I was wrong. I punched that nigga in his head, kicked him in his balls. She will say that. You know what I'm saying? And when the police come, Callie gonna tell the police, I hit the motherfucker first. She gonna tell the truth. She's not getting ready to sit there and pretend like, you know what I mean? She's not gonna do that. I'm just saying that I take my stance based on things that I know and you don't know. Her friends may know. She may not talk to them no more. I mean, but what you want me to do? Put everything all on Front Street? I can't put Blues on Front Street because he gonna put it on Front Street himself. But I can't take and put all of Callie's. That's not my place. If they say it, it comes out, then I can talk about it. But I can't get on here and say, well, this bitch did this, and this. I can't do that. They have to be able to come to me, confide in me, tell me. And sometimes I've sat there and trust and believe. I didn't even give a reaction. I haven't still given no reaction to this. But I'm just like, damn, for real? Okay. But then I know there's a reason. Maybe you don't think your spouse knows, but your spouse knows how you really is or what you're really capable of. They know, even though you sitting here pretending like, you know, like what's going on over there right now? Like, no, that bitch will call and that bitch will do you. I'm not saying who, I'm just saying, if you don't start using your discernment or trust in mind and thinking you bigger than the program, my boy, you're gonna fuck around and find out. And I know you did already. Now go look at your shit.
Hold on, y'all. Trina Monique. All right. You telling me who you are? I'm confused. I don't know what you're talking about. I know somebody be dropping me some change every now and then, but that's not the name. So I'm confused. Trina, come up. Drop the link. Let me know. Come up. Hit the link so you can tell me who you are. So I paused it for a second because I just looked in the chat and I keep seeing you tag me saying it come up. You don't have you could turn your camera off. Cause I know I'll be calling out a name sometime and I don't think the person be here, but and it start with a T. Is it true? Let me see. Is that true? Sorry, y'all. 1 second. Just a brief intermission. 1 second. One little second, y'all. No, this person is Tramitra. No, this person is Tamitra. Is a T. All right, so Sugar, come drop the link. Cause you telling me your name. Let me know who you are. I'm confused, honey. Drop the link and come up. But if you drop the link, I'm gonna play the video again. But you could come on up.
Your shit say these bitches popped off and then you had to handle it and you did the time. And neither one of them bitches gave a fuck that you sat there and did that time for them popping off. But y'all will get on here and say, Blue didn't go to jail for her. He didn't go to jail for her. You's a motherfucking lie. He went to jail for them both them bitches. Fuck are you talking about? But do you think they appreciate it? You think any one of them appreciated it? No, they ain't get on here and play, oh, Massa just do me so dirty. Massa just do me so dirty. Come on now, I'm a woman. If I see my nigga popping off and I know he ain't supposed to be here, you need to wait till we get outside. Your woman is supposed to be your helpmate. Your woman is supposed to lead you.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Pamela.
Hey.
Welcome to the stage.
Hey, I just want to say something right quick before my husband start making noise. Is this the reason Karlissa and them got mad at Bravo? Because he went and started working with Krishan?
I mean, anybody working with Krishan would be the reason they mad.
I mean, but you know he used to be working with
But Krishan's, I mean, Bravo, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think when Bravo started working with Krishan was after they both found out that Blue slept with Sadie, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's
no. Karlissa, when Blue went to jail, Karlissa got Bravo to work with Jaden for her road manager. Remember, she wouldn't go to work. So she started working with Krishan. And then Jaden got mad, talking about, yeah, I got to find me a new manager. But at the same time, she was doing her manager. Period, point blank.
Right.
I'm listening.
No, but I could be wrong, but how I believed it, how I think he was that part, yes, he was her road manager, Jaden's road manager. But I think when Bravo, when it came out that Sadie was sleeping with Jaden, when Sadie was sleeping with Blueface, Jaden supposedly had dropped Bravo, and I think that's how he got with Krishan. And then she started talking about she needed another manager. I think that's, although we now know she was sleeping with him as well, but I think that's how. If I could remember, I could be wrong.
Let me say, I think when Blue went to jail, he was already supposed to be working with Jaden. And then Krishan came out and said, Blueface slept with Sadie. So that's when everybody got mad at Krishan because she didn't know what she was talking about. And then Bravo started working with, Karlissa's got Bravo to work with Jaden. Jaden wouldn't go to work. So Blue asked Bravo to go on the road with Krishan. Remember, Bravo went on the road with Krishan, and Pink Face Daddy went on the road with Krishan. Remember? You remember when?
But to me, it was after the whole Krishan got with Bravo, after the whole Sadie and Blueface thing leaked out.
Right.
He was with Krishan. The last person he worked with was Krishan. And then when Blue came home, he stopped working with Krishan.
Well, thank God that she had Bino with her, because then they would start saying shit about that. But make a long story short, Karlissa the one who be co-signing Jaden to do everything, and now her little angel is sitting here looking crazy, and she done turned against it.
I told you she is being her pimp. Listen to what she keeps saying. She is Kris Jenner. What does Kris Jenner do? Kris Jenner is the pimp of her daughters. She pimps out her daughters. She keeps saying Jaden is her daughter.
Well, I taught Jaden everything. You sure didn't teach her how to do no good. So I will talk to you later, Angel. Here come my husband finna start making noise. So let me get off this phone.
All right. Thanks for joining.
No problem, sweetie. Bye-bye.
All right. All right, y'all. I'm going to play some more.
And guide you when you angry, when you not looking. When shit's going down, she's supposed to warn you. She's supposed to be your motherfucking discernment. She ain't supposed to lead you to battle. She ain't supposed to take you to no fucking battle and you ain't even got your protection on. You ain't even supposed to be there, motherfucker. What the fuck is she doing? Fuck out of here.
Y'all watch
now
so
that's
angry.
a problem. But my whole thing is this. You've been up Jaden's behind. This been happening years ago, Karlissa. You've been up this girl's behind, pumping her up like she was the best thing in the world. Remember, I told y'all he went to jail because of Jaden. She keep trying to put Krishan in it because he had a previous incident, but he still didn't go to jail because of that.
No, Blueface told it. Both times he went to jail was because of Jaden. I mean, the two incidents that made him get locked up is because of Jaden.
And then Jaden told him to hit the man when they were on the bus. Oh, you should go sock him. That's what Jaden told him. And he said, I'm not touching that man. I really don't like Jaden. I feel like Jaden treats these people like they are a bunch of dumb black people that are supposed to run around and do stuff for her and she can come up off of them. And that is what I truly believe in her. That is what I see in her. I don't like this girl at all.
Me neither. But let's play some more.
Some crazy motherfucker. The whole goddamn internet. I'm about to get off this bitch. Because I hate dealing with some silly ass bitches. Ain't none of y'all know go-getting assholes. Y'all all motherfucking crybaby, lame ass bitches. Set up bitches. Fake ass bitches. I swear to God. I wouldn't even let my daughter do no shit like this to nobody.
Well, we know her daughter was selling ass. That's why she got kicked out the hotel.
So if anybody got anything they want to say, the doors of the truth of the church are open. The doors of the truth of the church are now open. And until you go back and apologize to your sister, Mr. Jonathan Porter, who had your back your whole entire life, would have never put no case on you, who is deeply hurt, all these bitches gonna fail you. Let a bitch act like your sister gonna steal some motherfucking chains. Man, I'm telling you, everybody get what they deserve. I don't care what y'all read in y'all scripture. Y'all can act like y'all don't see it, but everybody gets what they deserve. Everybody. That's fact.
Well, Blueface got a new sister. He said Jaden reminds him of his sister and his homegirl. So he got a new sister. Now he fucking his sister. Yo, like Nevaeh didn't remind him of his girl or the woman he want to be for the rest of his life. That nigga said she remind him of his sister. Weirdo.
That's the law of nature.
Well, he told Rila that too.
Told her what?
That she reminds him of his sister.
Yeah, he's a weirdo.
It's some weird stuff going on, and it's very inappropriate things going on in his family.
Listen, he said when he spoke on Krishan, about Krishan on how she lost her tooth, he told the story. He said he felt bad that the reason why she fell into the horse or the pony, whatever the hell the statue was, and lost her tooth, that he felt like if Jaden had never come in the house, that would have never happened to her. And he was like, he kept her. He felt like he owed her because she looked like a cute little schoolgirl.
Yeah, he was the one telling her she looked cute without her tooth. All of that came from him.
He said she looked like a cute little
fifth grader
girl.
Yep.
Okay.
He said, yep, I heard it.
So
he said a fifth grader. I think that's what he said.
Tell all the little weird shit right there.
Oh, this one. Oh, that one. No, he had two cases where the bitches incited riots and then wasn't nowhere in the courtroom. Well, they was in the courtroom, but they didn't get up there and say, Judge, Your Honor, I started that shit. Oops, my bad. Can I do half the time for him? Can I do it? Bitch, y'all. I don't care. I don't hold no grudges. I don't hold grudges against people. I don't hold grudges against bitches who even I know want to fuck my husband. The old one, the new one. I don't hold grudges. I just don't. I may take a minute, and the more I've done something wrong, whether,
I don't get Karlissa because to me,
my life slept with nobody I know's man. Yeah, try to hurt your feelings.
What you saying?
I don't get Karlissa because, in my opinion, you may have not known about Bravo, but you knew why your son went to jail and you were still up this girl's behind. You that desperate, I guess, to attach yourself to this circus in some manner, and nobody else really was letting you in like that. This lady got a problem. It's like extremely problematic.
Hey y'all.
Hey Damo. Wait, hold on. What? What's going on in the chat?
I think they got some Jaden fans and some of these people, I don't know if they just looking at clips and they don't really know what's going on, but Jaden still was messing with Blue like as of days ago. She ain't moved on. Like she still want to be with the in my opinion, she still want to be with Blue, and she been chasing him just like Nevaeh be chasing him and these groupies and all these other girls. I think Karlissa got y'all thinking that Jaden is something more. And now she's mad because she looks stupid.
Wait, hold on. I'm reading the chat. Um, what's your name? I don't even know how to say your name. You got a bunch of numbers and letters. 10OU96. So I'm reading some of the stuff, and I ain't get to see. They said you was being rude to me, rushing me. Sincerely, you all just mods on the platform. I'm not rude. Just don't sugarcoat. Nine. You as mod should have told her she putting her live on hold for someone that doesn't respond. So wait.
Miss Ange, what she's talking about is if you scroll
When
up in the chat, if you scroll
when
up in the
I
chat, she sorry, go ahead.
no, is she talking about the lady that was saying my name and I paused it to ask who the
Yeah.
person?
Yeah, she thought that that was inappropriate for you to do.
How
And
is
then
that?
and then she also was talking about I forgot what else she said, something about you pausing it or whatever. I just politely told whoever it is that if they didn't like it, they can, exit. This is your platform. You can do whatever you like. There was nothing
Right.
wrong with what you did.
So I pause a lot because when I'm watching the videos, we gonna pause, we gonna give commentary, we gonna play, I'm gonna play again, we gonna pause. But if someone is addressing me in the comments, I think it's rude not to acknowledge them. And they were addressing me. I did not know who they were, so I have to acknowledge them so I can find out who the person is. Me not addressing them is being rude. Okay? So I'm not rude. So yes, it is a dialogue. But at the end of the day, you also have to understand that my comments, I'm on one screen and I'm reading comments from my iPad, which is delayed. So it's prolonging to you, but I'm going by what I see. And I'm not going to be rude to people who's not rude to me. And if someone comes in the comments and they like, hey, Angie, I'm such and such, and they're giving a full name, that when I finally address the person, they could have left the chat because they haven't respond back yet. Maybe I took too long to address them. But I'm not going to not address people that's acknowledging me. That would be rude of me. Okay. I just want to see what was going on. But hey, Damo.
Hi, I just wanted to say a couple of things to bring some awareness to some things because I've been in here, but I've been at work, so I couldn't join. I couldn't come up to the panel, but I saved this in my brain because I wanted to make sure I was able to say it. Um, first things I want to first thing I want to address is that Jaden, Sadie, and Jiggy and Sadie was friends, you guys. Okay, they grew up together. Okay. Sadie was a stripper and is a stripper at a club in LA. Jiggy and Jaden was with Blueface, right? Jiggy fell out with Sadie because Sadie became Jaden's friend. So they all knew each other. Sadie moved. Jaden lived in the same apartment building as Sadie. That's how, and that Sadie and Sadie became Jaden's friend. Now, do I think Sadie always wanted to deal with Blueface? I do, right? But Sadie and Jiggy was friends, and that's how Jiggy and Sadie relationship went left because she ended up being friends with Jaden. Jaden knew the entire time who Sadie was and Karlissa saying that Blue gave Sadie to Bravo. There is some truth to that because Blue and them used to hang out at the alleged strip club, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if Blue slept with Sadie, back in the days. doing the thing, and Bravo was creeping with her too, and she just ended up pregnant with Bravo, and they ended up an item. But I also believe that they always doing this stuff together anyway, because that's just what he do. That's what they do. Jayden has done it. If you could sleep with another woman with your man, you could sleep with any other woman with your man. So I wanted to
Right.
Yeah,
address
I think
that.
that's where I was going when I said, "Why, Jaden? Why are you hanging with this
Right, no,
girl?"
but you
Like,
said that it was
I'm not saying
rumored.
this.
You said it
No,
was rumored that Sadie was a street girl. No, she was a stripper. She's a stripper to this
look,
day.
I'm just saying that the rumor that I heard, I don't know these people, but what
Yeah,
I'm
no,
saying is this.
but I'm just trying to I'm making some. I'm just trying to say this, right? She's a stripper right now. Today, she work in a strip club, but she got a little bit of talent. You know what I'm saying? So Jaden was stupid for even befriending her. She knew what time it was with them from the beginning. This ain't no surprise that her and Bravo slept together. It been happened. And Bravo used to be. Y'all gotta remember, Bravo was Blue's road manager. He used to set up the gigs for Blue and Krishan. So Bravo was still working with Krishan before he ever worked with Jaden. When Krishan moved back into Blue's house and Blue didn't want her working no more, and Jaden started got on Zeus, they went and started doing stuff with Jaden because Krishan wasn't bringing in no money no more. He can't get paid if he don't have no artists to promote. You know what I'm saying? So it was easy for him and Stewie to do whatever it is that they did with each other. Do I think it just happened? No, they've been doing it
I don't
a long
either.
time ago.
Yep.
They've been doing this stuff a long time ago. It's just that they tried to hide who Jayden really was. Karlissa know Jayden been a bop. They just tried to make her this image to make Krishan look less than. You know what I'm saying? Jayden been out here. If y'all remember when Krishan first had the baby and Blue went to Baltimore and him and Jayden got into it on Twitter or Instagram or whatever, and he was talking about I would be less than a man if I didn't come see about my own kid. And I got this many kids or whatever. Jayden said back in that tweet, one of them is to still be disgusted. She was talking about Journey.
Yes. That's what I've been telling people. Jaden been
Yeah,
implied
Jayden
that
said
she
that
don't know who Journey Daddy is. She
she
been
said that
said that.
herself. But I don't know
Yeah.
why everybody is acting like this and this and that and that and this. Jayden said it. Blue didn't say it. Karlissa didn't say it. The public didn't say it. That was what Jayden said. Jayden
Now
made that post herself.
I gotta go in a minute, but I'm gonna tell you guys what is happening. The hate pages have this little video that Blue staged of Jaden telling him that she was pregnant, and you know what Blue does when he tries to create these clips to make the other women jealous. They've been taking that clip and weaponizing it against Krishan and creating this whole narrative that he planned this baby with Jaden and this, and that. No, he did not. Jaden conveniently got pregnant when he was trying to dip off with Krishan.
The thing is, both of Jayden's kids, whether people want to believe it or not, was revenge babies. She got pregnant with Javon to get at Jiggy. Blueface and Jayden were not a couple when Blue and Jiggy were together.
I've been said this. Jaden is the girl who won't go away, who won't move
Exactly.
on.
I don't know.
She's not
Look,
the
y'all, I've been in this
girlfriend.
sector for a long
Yeah.
time. A long time. Blue and Jiggy was the couple, and Jayden came in as the plus one, or plus two, or plus three, however y'all want to say it. You know what I'm saying? And then Blue wanted to stay with Jiggy. Something happened in the relationship. Next thing you know, Jayden is pregnant. Revenge baby number one was Javon. Revenge baby number two was um Journey, because the thing about it is Blue continued to sleep with Jayden. He never stopped sleeping with her. He was sleeping with her the whole time him and Krishan was together. But he didn't have the same feelings for Jayden as Jayden had for him. Even the other day he said on Ray J was like, but that's your baby mama. Didn't you want to have kids with her? He said, yeah, in high school.
Jaden don't even look like the same person she looked in high school. I never thought she was all that anyway, but Jaden is not. Look, this is LA. These dudes out here is superficial, and I don't see. I'm gonna put it this way. I don't see guys like Blue with girls like her. It's just not something that you see. And a lot of men have clowned him about messing with her. I've seen it myself. So for this to
Well,
come out, because what they try to do is make it seem like these women are so great. They're so submissive. They cook, they clean, they this, they that. And then, so that's like when people clowning you, going, why is you talking to this funny looking girl? Now for this to come out, he really looks stupid. And that's what's bothering him. It's not because he in love with her. He's embarrassed.
I don't know. Blue do everything for cloud, and I'm just gonna say this, and I'm gonna step down. Karlissa is making the situation worse for her son by running her damn mouth. Karlissa need to shut up. It's not her business. Whatever they got going on in that little triangle, she need to step back and mind her own business because she helping them get a case against her son. She need to be quiet. She need to be quiet because what Blue did was wrong. I don't care who the video or whatever, but for him to drop it, it's revenge porn, and he had no business doing it to Bravo. What he do with Jaden, that's their relationship. Bravo not in that, and Karlissa is making it worse for her own son. She talked too much. Blue have came out and said that he did not go to jail behind Krishan. She still has said that she went to jail. He went to jail behind Krishan. Krishan. That girl don't even talk about them people. She don't even discuss Karlissa. That lady just need to go somewhere. I promise y'all. If she don't go play in traffic on the freeway with the semi trucks, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm so sick of this woman. I am
I
just
think she
sick of
has
this
to go.
woman.
Well, don't lose your don't lose
Yeah,
your
yeah,
cool yet, because
yeah.
we're gonna play a
Please
little
don't.
more, huh?
I remember. Wait, I'm just gonna say. I remember when Blueface first brought the blue chicken and soul. Right when Karlissa first came to California, that was the worst mistake he could have made by sending for his mother. He should have left her ass in Hawaii, in Ohio.
Well, she
And
stole
I
from
know,
him and messed up his
and I know,
credit.
but I know he regret that ever happened. Blue allowed her to get on the internet and talk her a little smack, but she let it poison her. She done went crazy with it. If y'all see how she talk now, she just getting more. She just sick with this clout stuff. She
Because she
think it
had
make her
2
look
years to
good.
do it. She
Yeah,
had
she
two
just
years while he was locked up to understand the internet. This is how she didn't realize the money that was coming from the internet. She didn't
right,
realize what Krishan and him was making off the internet.
right.
She had
She just
2 years to figure that out. That's why his father said, "Give him back his internet," and she like, "Hell
exactly. She
no."
going crazy. She done went crazy with it. That lady, the devil dropped her ass off and left her. Even demons go around from house to house. She ain't moved. She in the same spot she been in.
Carlissa looks so bad. And Carlissa used to be a pretty woman. Carlissa is only in her early 50s. The women I know in their early 50s, they still bad. Carlissa act like she's 70 something years old. Carlissa is not old where her looks should be gone. This evil. Ever since she has been going online on this evil tirade, it is really sucking the soul out of her. And you can see it.
I just wonder why she keep talking about jail. She knows something. It's gonna come out this week, y'all. She knows something about this jail
No,
stuff.
he
Cause why
could
she
get
even
picked
talking
up.
about it?
If he leaked that video and
Huh?
y'all keep telling me he did, he could get picked up. Like, this is
Well,
not
I
funny.
told y'all
Yeah.
they don't post the PO's address, name, or everything of the PO online. So that's why when Blue probably he posted the other part of the video through a fake page, and he reposted it on his real page and immediately took it down so it could look like it's not him, but it's his fake page. It is him. And y'all know when it comes to these DAs and stuff, they're gonna pick up all of that. It don't matter. Whatever you delete is always there. They're gonna be able to pick it up. They're gonna pin the fake page to the IP, which is his, that he can't hide. And Karlissa is gonna make it worse because she talking about,
Yeah.
oh, if he gonna go
And
to
Blue
jail,
is
let him
not
go
tech
to
savvy.
jail. You with this jail shit when the internet is nasty. So you asking for him to go to jail. So now the internet is like, all right, bitch, we gonna help him. And
Yeah, we gonna
they're
deliver them.
emailing his PO officer. Like, You're making it worse for your son. I think low key she want him to go to jail so she can have the internet.
Yeah,
You
I don't
think
think she
that?
care about her son at all. My mother would never encourage. If I was involved in some foolishness like this, she would never be my hype man and be on the internet dragging it on. Never, ever, ever. She probably would stop speaking to me, to be perfectly honest. But she never would encourage no mess like this. I
Y'all
really am,
y'all
and I
know
don't
who
even
gonna
know
drop the
Blue.
receipts though before it's over, y'all? I'm gonna say this. Y'all know who gonna drop all the receipts before all this is said and done? Jaden. Mark my word. She got all the information. She gonna drop
I
everything.
think Jaden is too scared about Journey to really do anything.
Girl,
And that's
please.
just my opinion. I think that she's scared that that's going to be let out, that cat going to be let out the bag. I think that's a big reason why she never tried to get child support. None of that. Now, who knows? Maybe behind the scene as a family, they might already know, but she don't want other people to know that.
But she should have never said it.
No, she was mad at the time, though. See, when you
She still
mad, you
said
don't
it.
be thinking.
She still said it.
Well, come on, y'all. We gonna play some more. The
Okay, I'm
video.
dropping down, y'all.
We almost soon get into it, and y'all know Karlissa takes forever.
None of that. I'm better than that. I'm bigger than that. She would never do Blue's homie. That's a motherfucking lie. Don't make me get the homie on here to tell you. Don't make me get that homie on here to tell you too. Don't make me get the homie on here to tell you. And let me get the brother on here to tell you that he could have too. Don't do that. I keep telling you, dizzy, dumb, squash head ass bitches. Don't do that shit. When I tell you these motherfuckers is equally niggas, they niggas. Don't do that. Don't do it. I will go get the motherfucker. Don't do it.
So she's trying to say Krishan smashed one of the homies too.
I don't believe they would have kept that secret. She lying.
I don't know. Y'all can't. The closest thing that Jonathan ever came, and she's not my favorite person, but the closest person that I would think that he came to, okay, you could probably work around this. Because even I think they say she still slept with one of his friends too, was Angela. When I test Angela's spirit, the only thing that I found is that she wouldn't have enough patience and enough time to allow him to devote to his children. And most women wouldn't. Could I have helped her understand that? It's a possibility. But as far as like bitter and vengeance and anger and viciousness, she's the only one that I didn't find much of that. And she was not my favorite. And Jonathan really probably, the reasons that ain't my business to tell either, but let's just say they all gonna look alike when they get 50. They all gonna look alike when they get 50. Okay. But yeah, I that's the only person that I think that when I tested it, because you know your mama always gonna test. I test his nigga friends. I already know in my mind I might have to go get that put my ski mask on that nigga right there. I already know that since they was kids, since they was small kids. I don't trust people who don't know how to look you in your eye. Now, he got some friends, whether me and him getting along, not getting along, they going to walk up to me and say, hey, Mama Dukes. Hey, Ma Dukes. They ain't in that. They don't play with mamas. They don't do that. Them is the friends I fuck with. The other friends that when he mad, they mad, or they don't make good eye contact, that's a dirty nigga that's gonna play with my son as soon as he get a chance. Your loyalty is a fraud. You don't even have loyalty to yourself. As a man, you should be able to look anybody in the eyes. So, I mean, do he know that? Jonathan will play with the devil. People in Jonathan's lives be in his lives, and he know they fucked up. He got a little bit of discernment too. He know they fucked up, but he like to play with fire. That's the child that love to play with fire, honey. That motherfucker, he like to play with that fire. He went and drew the stairway to hell. I take that back. God forgive me. He drew the stairway to heaven on his arm right here when he was a kid. He wasn't even allowed to. He drew that stairway, and guess what happened when he drew that stairway? It wasn't even healed yet. That motherfucker still had the plastic shit on it, the medicine on it. He went to get something out the oven, and it burnt the motherfucking stairs. The stairs is crooked. I had to pray all night that night. The stairs is a little crooked. I said, that means you're gonna have to work your way into heaven, baby. This is how he gonna get in. And right at the top, the stairs is fine. That right at the top, the stairs is okay. You got to pay attention to your kids. You got to pay attention, because it be the little things that you gonna miss. Because I use that as a teachable, coachable management moment. I said, Jonathan, baby, you like to play with fire. You could see, the nigga could see the touchdown pass right there. He could see it. We could smell it. He want to see if he could run it. That's the type of nigga that is. I'm just telling y'all. You got to pay attention to the mental of your child. And the reason the people are so fond of him, my spirit told me a long time ago, they remind him of Timothy. And I had to go look up Timothy. And everybody loves Timothy. I hope I got the name right. Timothy in the Bible. Go read it. They really know in his spirit, he really, really, really is a good person in here. He really, really, really is. But out here, he wants to make y'all think he's the devil. Now, Dre's the other side. Dre got a little bit of devil in him. Jonathan, you gotta be okay with who you are. You gotta be okay with who you are. That's my message to my son. Be okay with who you really truly are. What's my sister Faith's opinion on the current situation? I love my sister Faith. I do. I appreciate her works and all her endeavors that she does for the Lord. I support everything that she does. She's a great person. But this level of what's going on is not where she's at yet. Does that make sense? Like this level of there are some Christians who like their works and they works and they think they could do, and you know what I mean. And so this where we at right now is like a different, like, how should I say it? She don't know when she wrong. She don't be quick enough for me to say, oops, my bad. That's so at this level, this is a different, it's even certain pastors and certain people that I wouldn't, there's only 3 people that I really ask when I start feeling boxed in with the situation, circumstances, and my kids. It's only 3 people that I ask to pray for me. And those 3 people, you will find no faults. Now, I'm not saying there's not no faults, because everybody has faults, but we will not find them. They are integrity based since babies. Like, I am very specific when I go to God's saints and I ask Faith to pray for me all the time. She's amazing. She's amazing at what she does. But you have to know there's certain levels of where you are where you got to know, like, I need this. I need Tisha, Tasha, and Tangi. You know what I'm saying? Like that's my, and sometimes, you know, I'll be like, oh, they're gonna be tired of me, they're gonna be tired of me. But anyway, I don't know if it's for them or if it's for me, these lessons that we're learning. But in my turmoil, those are my go-to people. I do often go to Faith because she's my sister and I love her. But sometimes family is not, your family is not gonna always tell you, like, they're gonna tell you when you're wrong concerning them, but they're not going to be able to tell you when you're wrong concerning other manners. And so that's why I don't involve her in this. I don't want it to disturb our relationship. We share the same mother and we don't share the same loyalty concerns. And that bothers me sometimes. So I think it's sometimes it's better to just, you know, keep some stuff separate. Like I said, some stuff got to be separate. I can't talk to her sometimes when I want to vent or if I want to cry about certain things that I feel, because that's still her mother also. So, and I respect that. I don't want her to feel no type of way towards her. My life slept with nobody I know's man.
And that was the best friend, right? Wasn't Faith her best friend? Y'all, please hit the like button. Thank y'all for coming in. Subscribe if you're new to the channel, please.
Y'all wrong.
I appreciate it.
Talk on the baby Krishan over the years. I have said,
and y'all know this live was
about.
I recorded it and broke it down into 10 minutes each video to upload it. Y'all know Karlissa goes on. So it's like 3 more videos after this video. To the point, the last video, I shut it short. I couldn't even listen to the rest of her. I was just recording just so, you know, I have some content. But y'all know I tune out on my own after 5 minutes. But I'm watching now because I'm watching it with y'all. And this was what? The day before yesterday.
2 or 3 things that I regret saying. None of them by far were a lie. I've never told a lie. I might have told a joke, but I that you were uncomfortable with, but it wasn't towards the baby. I've never had any. If you would have saw my heart when I first held him, when I first saw him, it wouldn't have mattered if he was retarded. It wouldn't have mattered what it was. But not telling me, not hiding it, the anger that I have to accept it, still trying, like, imagine somebody, I'm going to say this and then I'm going to leave this topic alone because I don't want to keep going backwards. Imagine somebody hurting one of your kids and you feeling like they did it on purpose because they don't want them. These are feelings that I've had to go through that y'all have never, ever took into consideration about how I feel. About how I see somebody that has abused one of my possible children, and on purpose. I went through a lot of emotions with that person. I went through a lot of healing, a lot of praying. I went through a lot of family members. I went through a lot to get to the place of peace that I am right now. So when you keep trying to say we talked about them, you keep trying to protect the wrong person, and that's why I didn't fuck with y'all. But I get it now. Y'all are fans. That's your job. I don't have any respect for you because I feel like you could have helped me teach her respect before she even got pregnant. I think y'all could have supported me when I was saying why I threw the jars at her. I think that you guys could have been a better help instead of a disservice to her. And I'm hoping and praying that Jaden doesn't take her fans.
Wait, the jars is she talking about Krishan? The jars is who she threw the bottle. She threw the jars
no,
at
she's
Krishan.
talking about Krishan and little Krishan. She's gaslighting people and putting out this abuse narrative again. I know exactly what she's doing.
Yeah, let me tell y'all something. Like, I'm not I told y'all I'm a fighter. Well, not no more. I'm older, but I was feisty all my life. I'm not really an arguer. I always tell you I'm like Krishan. I'll let you argue with me, and the moment you get in my space, I'm the one that hit first because you in my space. I don't argue. However, I don't just randomly hit people, and I don't just start with people. But Karlissa is one of them people that if I was to just see her and I'm in a restaurant, I happen to see her in a restaurant, I would walk past her just to throw my damn soda, water, liquor. I don't drink liquor, but liquor, whatever I have in my hand, just throw it in her face. Like, that's what I just... You ever could just visualize yourself doing something to her?
I can't stand this lady. No, I would have to leave to stop myself from doing something to her. That's what I would have to do. I would have to leave. And I'm not even saying that to be funny. I'm so glad this lady don't really live in LA. And I mean, I've seen Blue go to places I go to all the time. So who knows? We might run into each other. But I'm glad this lady don't really live here. Because from what I've been told, she lives way out on the outskirts of Palm Springs. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. But
she don't she always say she lived like about an hour away from Jaden. And wherever Jaden, I don't know how close.
But people be saying that when people be saying that, right? But they talking about an hour on a Sunday with no traffic speeding. They not talking about a real LA hour. Because if Karlissa lives where this person said she lives, that is the outskirts of Palm Springs. People try to act like that's the outskirts of LA, but they're closer to Palm Springs.
I don't know. Karlissa's the one who said she lived an hour away from Jaden. So I said, I don't know how far Jaden lived from Blue.
I thought Jaden and Blue like live around the area from each other, like around the corner from each other.
I would think they live close because he be going with her to take the kids to school in the morning, right?
Yeah, I think they live like.
I'm guessing she would be living an hour. Area.
Yeah.
So I'm saying I would be guessing that she lives an hour away from one and like an hour, maybe 15, 20 minutes away from the other. Cause like I live in New York, right? The Bronx is still part of New York, but it could take me an hour to get to the Bronx, but I'm still
I've been in New York. But where Blueface lives, that is not Los Angeles at all. Like he doesn't live like on the other side of Los Angeles or like in the San Fernando Valley. Where he lives, that's a whole other city. Like nobody considers that LA.
No. I don't know. I don't know where they live. I just know that I'll be ready to throw something in her face just because.
Wisdom and encouragement over mine, because that would just put her back in the same situation. And I see that it has. I see that there's something there that is like, oh wow. But yeah, there was some things that I was saying that my son was even saying. Like when he showed the hernia, the surgery, boom, it got done. Sometimes when our backs are against the wall and we want the best for our kids, it's not gonna look how it's supposed to look to you. Because if Jonathan would have never showed that surgery, it wouldn't have happened that week. It might have happened, it would have happened like the physical therapy is happening. Like we don't know, and it's just when people get frustrated and
that's why that needs to go for kitty porn as well, and take this video to the DA because the mom is up there admitting that he put it up there too. I don't care why she say he putting it up there. He put it up there and he shouldn't have.
They know that you guys are the person that's leading them, that's listening to them. Then we feel like we got to tell y'all to help them because they're listening to y'all. Does that make sense? So I just thank God every day that I don't have any more animosity toward.
Hold on. Demo, see you later. Guys, if this is your first time in the live, please hit the like button. I hope you enjoying the commentary. I hope you enjoy my channel. I appreciate everyone that's in here. If you haven't hit the like button, please, y'all hit the like button for me? Thank you.
Towards her, never had none towards the child. And like I said, when I was saying stuff that I was saying, I didn't know. I never knew about the hernia until I saw it like y'all saw it. And I spent 8 hours in my car that day, looking it up, praying about it, looking it up, trying to figure it out, calling doctors, and doing all kind of things that y'all, I'm sure, didn't do, that she didn't do, that they didn't do, that nobody did. So y'all gotta take things a little easy sometimes, because y'all really do shape some of these people's. Look at how many celebrities end up killing themselves or really thinking that y'all.
So right there, see, I told you I had tuned her out a long time ago when I was when she was actually live that day. So she gonna talk about celebrities that kill themselves. You think the way they've been dragging Krishan for the 2 years that Blue was locked up, the time 6 months, couple of months before he got locked up, when he came home, the way they dragged that girl, how she still dragged that girl. If Krishan did not have Jesus in her life, okay? Because if you ask me, I really think that's what really is that is what, excuse my tongue tied, that is what really is keeping Krishan sane. Because the way she dragged this girl and created this hate train and had the internet drag this girl about her and her kid. If Krishan did not have God in her life and was not prayed up and praying every chance that she get, Krishan could have been one of those people to try to off their self. But she don't care about Krishan's mental. She care about somebody else's. But it's okay to drag somebody else's mental through the mud. Got it.
Oh, I 100%
have some
agree.
validity, or you really.
Sorry, what you say?
No, I was going to say I 100% agree. And I also think that on the topic of her looking up the hernia, if she had really done that, she would have known that I'm not saying it is. I'm saying it could be a symptom of something that is not caused by the mother or the parents on purpose at all. It's just something that happens. And that's all I will say about that. And
Grown people get hernia. Like, it's hernia.
No.
A lot of people get hernia, but my thing is still, he's an infant. He was born. He was freshly born. Why do they think that he was supposed to get operated right there? If the doctors saw it when he was born, right, they would have kept him and operated on him. Clearly, the doctors, and I'm not a doctor, but I'm gonna use my brain. Clearly, the doctors had to tell her they have to do an operation XYZ and told her when they're able to do it, when he gets us. Because y'all know when a kid is first born, if something is wrong, they're not letting them out the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
We know that. So clearly, it wasn't enough that they had to keep him in the hospital for a month, 2, 3, until he did the operation. He was allowed to go home, and obviously, clearly, with a brain, you know, the doctor probably told her we can't do this particular operation until he 3 months, 2 months, 4 months, 6 months, whatever months they told her. Blue just went online and put that hernia up there so he could be an asshole. Excuse my language. That's
exactly. But
you also, have grown people
that
get hernia out of nowhere.
But do we have any proof that the surgery was being delayed, or is that all just coming from Blue? Like, did we ever know?
Nobody has researched because nobody knows. Because nobody knows his HIPAA.
I think Karlissa made that up as a PR cover up for him posting that picture, and Blue ran with it. That is what I believe happened. I don't believe there was any surgery that was being delayed at all. I think Blue posted that picture, realized he could get in trouble, and Karlissa helped him spin a story.
Blueface posted that picture because Blueface kidnapped that baby. Blueface was trying to tell people it's not his kid. Blueface was doing a whole lot, and he wanted the internet to turn on that girl. So he figured, let me post this picture. It had nothing to do about her doing that surgery. Nothing to do with it. And of course, obviously, him nor his mama was in a hospital when she gave birth. They wasn't there after the day after the birth. They don't know what was said to her as far as his health. So no, and as for a fact, none of us know for a fact because there's a HIPAA law. Her medical records is not out there where people want to put up these old medical records, and I don't give a damn what the sister's saying, whatever. Krishan and her doctor is the only one that know what was said. And that's just that.
Really fuck with them, you know, because if you really fucked with somebody, and that's how I say about Jaden's friends. Like, her friends know how Blue is. Her friends know how she is. They know her dark secrets. Some of them have shared them with me. And for them, when he come for recently, one of her friends, and I ain't gonna say no names because I'm not into that no more, was like, I'm glad I wasn't there because I would have fucked him up and blah, 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 blah. You would have did what? Bitch, you would have did what? She must have didn't tell you about me and Callie. I mean, I think the internet really got y'all fooled. But yeah, she was gonna fuck him up. And we know what that means. You're gonna start some shit, so some shit could get started. Because that's what happened. We not dumb. But if you really somebody's friend, you don't take a moment to you don't take a moment knowing that your friend is fucked up also. You don't take the moment knowing that the nigga then already told the whole world the truth, knowing that y'all bitches both is eating off his plate right as we speak. And your intentions are to eat off his plate. I just wouldn't be that kind of friend. I'll be like, bitch, you know what it is. You know who he is. You know what it is. Just don't be putting your feelings into it. I would just tell my friend the truth. He's a cool homeboy. He's a cool nigga. He your baby daddy. But don't be putting your feelings and doing no revenge and all. Don't be doing that. And then to be like, you gonna come fuck him up when you already know your friend be doing trash ass shit too. That's the part that makes me crazy because I don't let them type of friends be my friends. I don't. And she don't either. That's why she canceled the last friend. So you can fuck around and find out. Jaden will cancel her friends in a fucking minute about Blue, bitch. So you could say you're gonna fuck him up and turn around and she'll help him fuck you up. Now she might want to fuck him up, but she ain't never finna let you fuck him up. Only a dirty bitch would do that. You're not fucking with my nigga, only I can. But anyway, them is the type of people, and I just be looking like, so when she did so and so and so and so and so and so, you already know your nigga wouldn't go for that. So now y'all mad together. Them is not real people to me. I'll never see them as real people. Sam would never ever.
Wait, I paused it for a second. So guys, right? Y'all know I rocked out for a long time again today. I went longer than what I was supposed to, but since I'm here, I'm gonna stay live until 6 o'clock. At 6 o'clock, or a couple of minutes to 6, I'm gonna end the live, y'all, because today, Kai, y'all know I'm into my streamers. I'm a longtime fan when it comes to Kai Sinat and all of them. And Kai goes live at 6 o'clock to announce all the people that got into Streamer University. And I can't play it because he's gonna go live between Twitch and YouTube. And once he go lives on YouTube, he strikes your page. So I'm not going to put my page in jeopardy and stay live to watch it. So I'm gonna have to watch that on my own because I ain't playing with these creators on my page. So just to let y'all know, by 6 o'clock, okay, guys? And if y'all don't tune in to Kai, tune in. He gonna be on both YouTube and Twitch at 6 o'clock today. It's supposed to be at 6. Okay, let me get back to it.
Ever do that. So no, I'm not talking about her. Sam will tell Jaden the truth. She'll be honest with Jaden. When somebody's trying to trick her or play her, I feel like Sam got her on that because some of the fans have jumped in her lives. Now, these is people paying money. Bitch, all money ain't good money. These is fans paying money will sit in there and be like, Karlissa said, knowing they lying, but Sam will have to give her.
At Busy Butch, if you subscribe, try maybe unsubscribe and resubscribe. I don't know why some people say they don't get the notifications. That happens to me too with some people. I get the notifications after they live was over, so I want to be in a replay game. So maybe if you unsubscribe and resubscribe, you probably start getting notifications again. I'm guessing. But thanks for being here. Thanks for being a subscriber.
It's like, and that Jaden used to be on that shit. She would know, but I seen her the other day fall weak to the fan and be like, "Oh, she did." Like, bitch, you're supposed to turn up. You know, I'm not gonna never ever go talk about you to another bitch. Why would I do that? I don't even talk to you about them. Why would I go and badmouth another bitch and y'all for y'all to act like you and Jiggy and get together and put me and Callie out? Hello, somebody. And be laughing at me and Callie and sitting up there with my son, knowing y'all just sitting there trying to get on. Like, come on now. No, ma'am. I told them all the truth. I don't know if y'all had got a chance to watch the interviews that Blue purposely let me do with Krishan and with Jaden. They're historical. Go watch the interviews. I have never, ever, ever, ever sugarcoated nothing with either one of them. Told them both the whole time. Get your bag, bitch. Get your money up. You know, get your status up. Stay cool. Stay down. He not the guy. He's not Romeo and you not Juliet. And he ain't ready. I'll go watch the interviews. I have always tried to tell them. I tried to tell Angela the same thing. I said, girl, you might want to wait. You might want to wait until the next day to have your time with him when he's fresh out of jail. I know you done put a lot of heart, effort, soul, and money into it. But he's not a slave. You're not buying a slave. If you want a man, you got to let a man do what he got to do with his kids. And then when he come over there, then that's when you pop up. That's when you do what you got to do. And she didn't want to listen to me. I guess she had it all together and that didn't work out in her favor. Because one thing he ain't gonna do is let y'all tell him how to do his kids. Not y'all, not me, not nobody. And I don't give a fuck if he spend 3 weeks with this one and 1 week with that one. A man's gonna do what he has to do for his own sanity first, because he has to feed all these people. So if you the type of baby mama that's hard to deal with and your child don't get no time, you got to go and reevaluate yourself. Come back and try again. Okay? Because ain't nobody finna put their life in jeopardy just to be your baby daddy. No, ma'am. It don't work like that. If it becomes like it's gonna be a danger, I can't control myself, this is gonna be a problem, and you could push all my buttons, why would they do that all the time? If I take you to the casino and you know I'm on probation and you start hitting motherfuckers in here, I'm not finna be with you. Not a lot. I already know you. You see, he didn't have no problem checking me though when he got out. When I had to get Nevaeh up off of me, I didn't know what she was doing. I didn't know what her intentions was. I didn't know what her motives was, and I really didn't want her touching me. Okay, and I have that right. He also had. Oh, y'all wrong for how you have to talk.
All right, I'm gonna have to log off in a minute.
Guys, I get it. It is not about her. It's not about me. It's
her is gaslighting. Lord, this woman. She is a big part of the reason why people come at Krishan, because she puts out these false narratives, but she weaves it into when she's talking into something else, so it gets in your subconscious. I know everything that she is doing. And this
we know she put out false narratives. She just got exposed for having a page help put out false narratives and help create a hate train against Krishan. I mean, everybody knew this is what she was doing, but now she just got exposed for doing it. So the messages are out there.
It was your coming home party, and the last thing you needed to be involved in was a riot. But I did not, and I let him know I don't want these people that you bring around, I don't want them touching me until I am comfortable with them. They transferring energy, they doing magic. I don't want none of that just touching me, okay? So, and I have that right too. I could have just, it was my security. I could have had her just exited out of there, which I should have just did. But I was just in my feelings, my emotions. I didn't have anything to drink on purpose, because I didn't want to be tipsy and make decisions. But I was just like, damn, you got a whole nother person over here doing the most. And it's like, fucking relax. You could have asked me to ask the security guard to pull you in here, and you ain't got to jump over no gate like no goddamn groupie. If he say you ain't, you know what I mean? It's a learning experience. I do have some regrets now that I have grown, now that I see without being emotional, because I'm not invested in this emotionally anymore at all. Everything I do is from a big mama standpoint. I'm going to say this, I'm going to say that. If they don't like it, I got it. But I'm not going to allow them to like make me feel like none of them can control what I'm doing. None of them is control of how I eat, how I sleep, if I can get on the internet or not. None of them is in control of anything. The only person that's in control of my life is my Lord and Savior and my husband. So nobody is in control of my voice. I don't have to fit the narrative. I'm not, if y'all cancel me, I ain't gonna eat. I don't gotta do none of that. Okay. Sometimes I even say, you know what, I'm kind of tired of this. They're not listening, they're not learning. I don't even want to be a part of it anymore. And I have to, something happens to where it's like, okay, just keep going, just keep going. But I used to wake up and be excited to see y'all, to see them, to see their emotions, to see them all like moving. And now it's just like, nobody is really growing spiritually. And at this point, everybody should. Everybody should be at the point to where they're like, we're co-workers. Okay? Blue does not want to be in a relationship with anyone. We're co-workers. Blue is an entertainer. He has the gift of keeping the entertainment rolling. He should be, I already asked him, I was like, man, let's just get away from the reality shit. Let's just start shooting movies. Let's just start shooting real movies. I'm tired of this. Well, you know, you could do your part and you could, you know, it's that. And it's just like, you have I have the gift to manage and you have the gift to direct. Dre has the gift bigger than all of ours to pull all the strings and the pieces together. And Callie has the ability to resolve. Jaden has the ability to keep the laughter in the group. Krishan had the ability to keep the drama in the group. It was such a good cast that if everybody was working like I tried to whisper in everybody's ear and everybody was working, it would have been all right. All of these different emotions and all these different consequences and all these different sufferings is because they are not listening. They don't like to listen. They got it. They think they got it. It's this, it's that. And it's like, if you can't be managed, you can't be successful. So is there any other questions? Because I see we've been rocking on here for over an hour. You make everything about you. Everything is about me. These are all my children. They came all out of my ass crack, all of them. Okay. And the ones that didn't are somehow tied to the ones that came out of my ass crack. So yes, it's all about me. All gonna always be about me. Is Nevaeh who you would want your child with? No.
She said that real fast. She said that real fast, right?
Very fast.
What's up, Chocolate?
What's up? What's up? Hey, chat. Hey.
Yeah, she said, is Nevaeh somebody you would want with your child?
No.
I haven't met anyone that I would want my child to be with at this point. No. Why do you treat Nevaeh better? I don't treat Nevaeh better. I give Nevaeh a pregnancy courtesy. And I respect her because when she got something to say or she feels like something irks her, she has the respect to call me on the phone and then be like, oh, okay, I get it. Because there's been some times where she's been misled or confused. And somebody else might be like, well, fuck you, bitch. You ain't shit. You ain't no type of mama. Fuck you, bitch. And then I'm going to respond. You know what I'm saying? And that's going to be something ugly. And she has not presented herself that way. She hasn't presented herself that way since she got saved on one of our episodes. So I give her the new babe in Christ courtesy. I give her that courtesy, and I also give her pregnancy courtesy and mercy, okay? Because when I ask her, like, oh no, you can't threaten Jaden's life, you can't threaten Blue's life, she go, you know what? You're right. I'm sorry. I was this or I was that. I apologize. I could work with a motherfucker who understands their errors versus a motherfucker who gonna beat my ass for them. I could see that she does co-parenting with her last baby daddy and things are peaceful. I could see that they're okay with her last baby daddy coming to pick up their son and there's no chaos. I could see
how peaceful is Nevaeh when Nevaeh is online blatantly ignoring her little son when he's asking to go by his dad or call his dad. And he's like, mommy, say yes, say yes. I want to call my dad. Say yes, say yes. And she's blatantly ignoring him. Then she telling the father that, telling the son, talking about the father don't have a house. When he asked to go to his house, he don't have a house. He lived with his uncle. What a good parent. I mean, he lived with the aunt. What a good co-parent she is, calling the man a deadbeat on the phone. Meanwhile, he answered and said, bring him over. Like, yeah, okay. Nevaeh is just good mother right now.
Even when her and him is having chaos, that her baby daddy is not a disrespectful type of man. I pay attention to all the signals that come about it. I do. That's how I determine whether or not I can go into a family relationship with these people or not. Okay, so she's only got about 8 weeks left, and then, you know, once she gets through her postpartum, if she say something stupid, I'm gonna say what I say, and that's what's gonna be what it's gonna be. But she's not moving like that, so I'm gonna move how they moving. She ain't hitting him over the head with bottles and destroying his house. No, and that's another thing. She have not broke up nothing up in that house. Even with 2 bitches upstairs, I see some self-control. I've been paying, see, y'all starting to pay attention too. She have displayed some self-control. And if that means her self-control is up in there, somebody instilled that, because she ain't just grew that overnight. That came from somewhere.
Well, her son didn't have self-control, because if I was Krishan, I would have tore that fucking house up too. You ripping my cornrows out my head, you punching me in my stomach, and you doing, yeah, I'm tearing that house up too.
Exactly. And them people on her chat is a bunch of fucking bozos.
Mm-hmm.
She do got some self-control. Now, do I believe that she is 110% down for John? No. Not even a little bit. No, I think she just knows. She knows how to, she knows when and how and why she's going to do what she's going to do. And that's just something that you have to sit and observe. You can't deny every child that comes to the classroom. You just have to be a teacher and figure out the pros, the cons, the strengths, and the weaknesses of the person to see if that person can remain in your class or if they should get out of your class. She knows that Jonathan is, like I told her, when he was in jail. So a lot of people don't know that I talked to Nevaeh when John was in jail. And she had some complaints then, and she had some disturbing stuff that she said. If she feels like the other person is not doesn't display Christ in the way that she would want to be a Christian, if she felt like that girl Pillows was demonic, if she felt like she left some spirits behind, if I felt like that, I would remove them too. Those pillows are not by any way tied to God. And she threw them out the house. I don't see nothing wrong with that. I wouldn't want nothing that the last bitch left either. And that's her choice to pick and choose.
So why the fuck she's sleeping on that mattress? Because that mattress is what Krishan bought, right? So why she sleeping on that? And the only demonic thing in that house is her ass, the little witchcraft. The little witch. But I digress.
That wasn't his. So if she felt like if those was his, I'm pretty sure she would have used self-control and not threw them out. She ain't throw the scripture away that's upstairs. And Jaden bought that. That's Jaden's scripture up on the wall upstairs, and she ain't threw that away.
Because she don't know it's Jaden.
I told y'all I know some shit y'all don't know. Why y'all be thinking I don't know? Jaden bought that scripture up there on the countertop. She ain't touched it. So that mean I didn't care about the pillows. I didn't give a damn about them pillows. God ain't anoint them pillows. He ain't touched them pillows. Them pillows came from Amazon, okay?
We know you didn't care about them because they was from Krishan. Those were her pillows. That's why you didn't care about them.
He ain't say nothing about no bitch throwing no another bitch's pillows away. Sorry. Okay. She already tapped my ass, honey. She did. She beat the shit out of me, honey. Kicked me in my face and everything.
Well, she needs to do it again.
Did that demonic shit. She did that. You right about that.
She needs to do it again.
Talk about what you did, throwing stuff at her.
She told a frame off my ass, honey. She definitely did that, honey. She whooping everybody ass, okay? Everybody ass getting beat. Oh no, but her fans, it's okay. Guys, I get it. It is not about her. It's not about me. It's about, it was your coming. Fans promoted that. They promoted a lot of things that were very disturbing. A lot of things. Word on the streets. Even if my page is gone, I'm on Twitch now. So even if my page is gone, baby, I'm on Twitch now. I'll never have to get over there for free again. I'm over here now, baby. I'm over here and on Patreon. So if my page is gone, come see me over here.
You was doing BS and they ran you away.
Mm-hmm. She got caught up in her bullshit.
I'm a fan of Krishan when she was out of order. Them pillows gonna get you, and them pillows ain't finna get you in heaven. You need to, yeah, tell them I'm over here now. I don't want to get back on that Instagram anyway. I can't stand that Instagram.
You lying.
Tell them that now. Tell them I'm over here on Twitch.
I
hate you as a mom, but all your kids. I would hate you as a mom. Well, why are you on here then? Because I'm not your mama. Why is you on this? Why is you on this? We've been on here minding our business for 2 hours. I'm not your mama. You don't gotta come on here. I did not ask you to. You could be on this phone talking to your mama for 2 hours instead of sitting over here listening to me. Do you realize that, baby? You could be over there talking to your own mama. No, she ain't talking about you at all. Karlissa, your wisdom is everything. Thank you, girl. Nevaeh is on live. I love you. I love you too. How these folks gonna come in here trying to hate? Krishan should have never touched you, period. You waited to throw them away. I'm watching Nevaeh and Blue too. I didn't hear her say anything about Karlissa. She ain't finna say nothing about me for y'all. She is not getting ready to do that. For why would she do that? Nevaeh and Blue said you will not be a part of the baby's delivery. That's fine. That's fine. You know how many babies I done already delivered, girl? I almost passed out the last time. Child almost passed out when Callie had her baby. I'm not gonna cry. She clearly respects you and wants you in their lives. As soon as she has the baby, watch everything change because she just tried to go to a pool party tonight with him. He said he will marry her. How do you feel about that? I would hope that Jonathan would wait to get married when he is not, or even think about marriage when he is not in a hurt place. And any bitch that would let you try to marry her to hurt other people, she get what she hurt. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say about that. And I don't want to hear nobody crying about it later. Nevaeh took Blueface chain to Indiana. So what's wrong with that? You keep speaking on your son and he don't even fuck with you. I don't give a fuck. Girl, where have you been? Where have you been? How many times will somebody catch her up? You're not concerned about all your kids, you're concerned about all your kids, including Jaden. Blue is with Rashawn right now. Y'all, what he did. I thought y'all just said he was on live with what's her name? Why Blue said you like him like a lover. Cause I be in a business so much. They think I want to fuck them. Nevaeh's on live alone at the
Which friend?
Talking on you, Karlissa. Oh, bless her heart.
Which friend is Micah? The girl that she was giving all her stuff to, Krishan's?
No, Mika is the girl from Cali. Her daughter is Haiti.
I don't know who that is.
You do. She was the last one that was in the live with the girl. Remember in the pool? She was the one in the pool with Krishan and Krishan Jesus for her daughter. That's Mika.
If I tell you I ain't really watched it, I only seen the clip.
Okay.
So I don't even know.
Did you see when she was on the phone with damn it. Well, I can't think of his name. When he was like, you know what it is. You know we talked about Vegas. The guy, I don't know, I can't remember his name right now. Jahan.
I didn't even see that.
Okay.
Because I'm looking at, I don't have Snapchat on my computer. I have it on my phone. But she have a small part on her story, but she didn't put most of it on her because she's talking about the girl. It's certain things that I wish she don't get online and say. Because the people already criticize her, right? They come up with their own conclusions and say, and let me get out this. They come up with their own conclusion and say stuff about her. And here, her and the girl seem to be going at it because she said the girl told her to wake up. The baby is hungry. And she like her mother is the one who take care of the baby while she's doing her 24-hour stream. I wouldn't even came live with that. It's certain things that because the internet love picking her stuff out and dragging shit.
That's already clipped up all over the internet. But people ain't agreeing with the people that's putting it up because I seen it on Facebook. And they was like, what are you talking about? Like, she the money maker. That's the reaction that we all have when we wake up. How many of us wake up and we got kids and we feel the same goddamn way? Yeah, you got a lot of people not agreeing with the bullshit they doing no more.
Okay.
The people that they obsessed.
Right. Because I'm like, when it comes to that, like, you know, I just hate when the people start dragging a kid and try to say she not doing this and she not doing that. So I'm like,
you got some bozos, but from what I've seen, most people are telling the people they weird.
Yeah, that shit crazy. I'm gonna play it from, cause I'm gonna play it from her Snapchat, but yeah, I'm gonna play it from my phone. Where y'all gonna hear it? Cause I don't have Snapchat on a computer, so y'all just gonna hear it, okay?
Why are you talking about that little clip when she came in like, wake up, the baby hungry. First of all, my son always when my mother want him 24 hours streaming. I checked it for that. I said my mother knew where everything was. When I finally woke up and seen what she did, She was like, "Oh, I didn't know you were streaming. I wouldn't want you talking to me like that on and off.
You can hear it clear?
I don't care about this streaming stuff. But girl, I was 24 hours streaming and my mama watching the baby. You don't gotta be acting crazy. She got his food and milk in her room. What are you talking about? She's watching him. Nobody told you grab him. So she said, "Oh, I didn't know. And you know I'm pregnant." See, y'all pregnant girls in these moods got to go. So she said, "Oh, I didn't."
You heard it. Y'all heard it clear?
Yeah.
That was the end of it. So whatever the girl was doing, her excuse was she pregnant. So this was in This girl live in Cali?
She live in Cali, but she in Baltimore. She been in Baltimore for a couple of days. She can see Krishan.
So Krishan can't have everybody around her. You know, Krishan is one of them people that think everybody is her friend because she want to be a friend to everybody. She have to learn at some point, everybody ain't your friend, sweetie. Everybody ain't your friend.
Who is live on Kick? Y'all are crazy. They all on live, so I'm missing all the lives right now. No, she's not. Even y'all claim it. She was not talking about you. She is at the crab place. That lies. Saying Karlissa is a clout chaser. I ain't chased shit, and I'm the only one who ended up with anything, okay? So let's make that clear. The fuck? I didn't chase shit.
Yes, you did. Oh.
I'm watching both 2 devices, so I know they lying. Okay, Mama Cass said, Mama Cass 777. Mama Cass, are you interested in being a narrator? Because it's looking like you is for the team and not the individual.
And it was the narrator for me.
Dummy.
She wanted her to be a narrator.
It's looking like you for 6 shots and not one individual. I think Mama Cass need to be the moderator. It's given that she is not for any individual. She is for the best interest of the family and the children. That's what it's giving.
That is not be no cousin.
Wait, so y'all want to come up? Y'all want to come up? The link is there. Come up, y'all, and let's chit chat. Have some dialogue a little bit before I end the live. I had enough of Karlissa. It's still like 2 more videos to go. I'm tired of her, y'all.
Yeah, enough. She's a bozo.
She be dragging it. Y'all come up. Let me hear what y'all gotta say. The link is still pinned. Oh, I gotta pin it again. Let me repin the link. Come on up.
But you know what just amazes me? What's funny to me? You had Jaden on this pedestal. Now she every bitch in the book. Now she this, now she that, now she been doing this, now she been doing that. But once upon a time, oh, you was basically praising her dirty draw. But now it's something different because your son gonna go down for this one. People are not playing, and from what my understanding is that if it's enough reporting to his PO can look into it himself because he had to give his social media information up as a thing for his probation. It's parole for this.
Yep. And that's where she don't know that you doing him more harm than good because you running your mouth and you on here talking about, oh, we ain't scared of jail. My kids could go to jail and when they out, they free. So internet is gonna help him go to jail for you.
Yeah.
They don't put the PO, all the PO information up there.
And you see all the people who canceling their subscription to TikTok.
Yep.
Oh, they ran her off good because she said only place she gonna be now is on Twitch or TikTok. Yeah, because you did some nonsense.
Yeah, and she only wants you to go to TikTok or whatever that shit is. She said because she put a story up that is she gonna be live talking her ish on TikTok? That's so the people could run over there and pay. But let me tell y'all Krishan supporters, if you're a real supporter, you wouldn't give a damn what the F she have to talk about, and you will not go pay your money. Because at this point, it's paying your money to be nosy, and you putting money in her pocket. Let her go over there and talk to her people. And if we don't never hear from her again, hip fucking Ray. Okay?
Because she don't do nothing but lie.
Exactly. She is not getting my money. Content creator or not, I am not paying to listen to her. I'm not doing this. I am not giving her that money. Not doing it.
I know that's right. I'm not hear
Yeah. What I'm putting money in her pocket for? Absolutely not. I'm not doing it.
And then did you see that nonsense you put up about Kai?
Say it again.
That nonsense people, that bullshit you put up about Kai?
Yeah, but you know he did. You know.
No, the people put him up. I think they was tearing him up. They was like that boy was 17 years old, and if you actually read it, he didn't snitch on nobody. He took the fall.
Mm-hmm. Well, I read earlier where they were saying that somebody online on Twitch, on Twitter, comment under his thing and was like that. Why don't you tell everybody? Why don't you tell everybody how you got out early? And they can't wait for the video to drop. That was me. Wait, how did you say that? Wait. I can't hear you.
You hear me?
Yeah, now I hear you.
Yeah, my phone was ringing.
Oh, because it just made me echo and everything. I'm like, wait, hold on. What's going on? Wait, now I can't hear you. You sound like you're underwater. Diana, she is. Yeah. Diana, I watch her after 5 minutes. She's just like her son. I can't watch her and her son. Like after 5 minutes, I get tired of watching him. I dipped in his live the other day, and when him and Nevaeh went live early, and I dipped right out because I can't take all the kissing every 2 minutes. You eating food, putting food in your mouth, and you gotta kiss her. You put another spoon and you kissing her on her shirt. It was just like, it was disgusting. I couldn't take it. I can't take them. I cannot deal with them. I lose patience after 5 minutes. I really lose patience with them.
Relax. You standing making a stand while
you went back in the water.
I went back underwater, so I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Okay. You're right, Belinda. Yeah, I can't take all that every 2 minutes kissing. How you can't even eat food? You can't eat your food without kissing every 2 minutes? Don't be kissing me and you got food in your mouth. And then if you paid attention, every time he was trying to kiss her, she kept pushing him away. She didn't even want to kiss him as much as he kept trying to get kisses. She kept pushing him.
Yeah, because he know everybody now he be in his mouth. Come on,
It's
man.
like, oh, good, damn.
Got the little boy playing with the dog, eating food, ain't wash his hands. Like, they just nasty.
Yeah. No, they all nasty. You already know Blue don't bathe. You see that one live. You see him change his clothes to go out from what he had on all day in the house and go out night with them same clothes on. He don't bathe.
Well, they said that from jail, he don't have to bathe.
It's like, yo. At least when I watch Casanat do his 30-day, his mafia thons, Ka take a shower on street every day. He might have on shorts, but he getting inside them shorts and washing all around in the shorts, and he taking a bath. He taking a shower. Blue don't never bathe, stink ass. But meanwhile, he want to run up and everything and put his mouth on everything and come back and kiss you. Oh, they all just disgusting. Oh, disgusting. His mama probably don't bathe neither, because there's no way he don't like to bathe. You had to be bathing, had to be a part of you growing up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had to be a part of you coming up.
Yeah, but it's crazy. So much going on these last couple of days. I just been in awe. Like, oh my God, what is going on? And you think he's so smart. Like, you think people stupid. Ain't nobody stupid. We're gonna talk about, oh, you can't get in trouble. You didn't make the video, but you exposed it, dummy. It's called revenge porn.
Yeah, he posted. Then he turned around and made a fake page and put a part 2 of the video out. Now, I didn't see neither video. I ain't see one nor two.
Well, baby, I didn't want to watch it. That's why I didn't see it. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see
Yeah,
it.
I didn't see it. Well, I'm just glad I wasn't, because I'm always on Twitter. I didn't stroll down because dumb, they 3 hours ahead of us. So a lot of shit they be doing is when I'm asleep. So I didn't see it. But they said he posted another one from the second part from a fake page, and then he reposted it like if it wasn't for him, and then immediately deleted it. Because it's you. That's your page.
Yeah. Even Bravo came out and spoke about it.
Yeah, Bravo has said something on his post.
Yeah, he's gonna get himself in trouble. I mean, I see people having different opinions on stuff, but I honestly think Sadie gave him that video. I swear. That's what I think. I don't think Bravo sent that to him. I think he got it from Sadie. And Sadie got
I didn't think Bravo sent it to him. I think he took it out of. I think Jaden on one of her drunk sleep, knocked out nights when he was in her house. I think he took it out her phone.
And I also think him being at Jaden's house right after he did that, Javon let him in. Jaden was on that couch or whoever sleep because that whole scene looked staged. That's just my opinion.
I don't know. I didn't see it, so I can't.
It looks staged to me. Javon said he pulled an all-nighter, and that's who he was up talking to. Javon.
Yeah, he was she was definitely asleep though. She was not. You heard her snoring. She was knocked out.
Well, we know she snored like a bear. We heard him from when Blue was in the closet saying, I told the bitch I'd be homeless with her. Yeah. We know she snored.
What, Tanya? A fake page in Bravo's government name? Well, that was the fake page we seen. I think it was somebody's whole name, but they said that's Blue's fake page.
See, when Blue thinks he's smart, IP addresses and stuff don't lie. They're gonna get him. They're gonna and not for nothing. I don't never wish jail on nobody. I wouldn't per se contact his parole officer, but you need to go sit down somewhere. You crashing out right now. Like, you doing too much. Because at the end of the day, no matter how much she pissed you off, because she's with car bands now, whatever else, you feel your kids. Your kids.
Mm-hmm. They don't care. That's why I said these kids is the ones that's really gonna need therapy growing up. These kids is the ones that will be bullied in school and all type of stuff. This stuff is on the internet. They don't care what goes on with these kids because all they care about is a click view to make money. That's it. They don't care about these kids. They're one of them. Karlissa, Jaden, Blue, they don't care about these kids.
No. And Karlissa just get up here and talk all this nonsense. Blue done did an interview and explained how he got locked up. That it was because of Jaden. It had nothing to do with Krishan. He went to that show and wasn't supposed to because he didn't get clearance from his probation officer, and they found out.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what it was about. Like, you can get up here and lie all you want to.
Yeah, he said something about Jaden got into it because somebody took her cell phone or something to that nature. And Jaden wanted him to get the cell phone back, and he snatched the cell phone or something like that. He said from the person, and then he gave it back, but they said he robbed. They reported that he robbed them or something like that. He had said, and he wasn't supposed to be out there because he didn't report it to his PO, so he got caught up in everything. All from Jaden being with Jaden, not Krishan. Krishan had nothing to do with nothing.
Exactly. Always.
Wack wanted to put it on Krishan, and then his whole mama wanted to put it on Krishan. And she stood quiet, what's her name? Jaden, and let them blame it on Krishan.
Yeah, but now she see how Karlissa getting down, calling you all types.
She been knew how Karlissa get down.
Yeah, but I don't think she never expected Karlissa to talk. Well, I can't say that because Karlissa did it before. Call her all types of big facts and everything else. And all of a sudden now you want to talk about you changed, and you don't want to talk about like you ain't changed. That was like 28 hours ago. You ain't changed. You gonna be up there hitting and hollering, not minding your business again.
Yep.
Talking about Nevaeh got self-control. Nevaeh got control now because she's pregnant. No, let's wait till she drops that baby and see how much control she got. Yeah. Fight. You know when she's gonna take all that shit. But if he go to jail, JB, well, what's she gonna do?
Right.
What's she gonna do? She got a whole baby on her.
Exactly. Well, we gonna see.
We definitely gonna see. They just been doing so much for us. Did Wax come out and say anything? You always got something to say. Oh, because the what's the lady name? The your fave Karlissa Cassandra. I seen her in the comments even asking where did he get that paperwork from? Because if Kai was a minor when that happened, that shit's supposed to be fixed.
Right.
And somebody in the comment was like, you know, Mac Wack make up paperwork.
I've been saying that all day. Y'all know he deal with Wack. Wack always call people a snitch, and then he comes up with fake paperwork that he makes up. So you don't even know if that paperwork is true or not. And that's why his manager was like, if you could show paperwork that he's a snitch, I'll give you $100,000. And I don't want no fake AI made up paperwork.
Right.
And as soon as he said that, he came out with that paperwork like right away, talking about run me that $100,000. I'll take Vimo, Zelle, Cash App. Like, come on.
You see what Jaden said, he need that money for that floor closure.
Exactly. Now, do I think Jaden and him is really messing with each other. I think it was to promote their music now, but do I think that they will sleep together now just to piss Blue off? Oh, absolutely now. Now, yeah, especially now Kai see that how Jaden getting down with the friends and didn't care. He gonna be like, yeah, let me get some too. And you know what you gotta do is get her drunk.
Yeah.
And so yeah. If a network was smart, they would get Krishan and Jaden on the phone and present them with a bag and say F Blueface and
Nah,
get your money.
because
Don't where
no.
they showing their kids together.
You know what I'm gonna tell? Why I'm gonna say no? Because when Krishan was trying to extend the olive branch when Blue was in jail, so they could work together and do music, he didn't want to.
No, she didn't want to. She had Karlissa in her head. She didn't want to. She was busy calling Krishan crackheads and
Right.
all type of shit.
So F her. No. No thanks.
Yep.
She didn't when she wanted to get and when Blue was in jail and it was time came home and it was time to get the kids together for a play date, she acted a goddamn fool. She didn't want her child around scratcher, is what she said. Popping it. Then when it was time to get that ass whooped, she bitched out.
Now, Chant on that interview that he did, he said it was. He said he was with Jaden and something with the phone because that was one of the incidents that got him caught up. He said he snatched the phone and then they said he robbed them.
No, the phone. Well, he broke the lady's phone in Vegas. I don't know what happened in I don't know if it was Idaho or whatever the
It
hell
was
that.
yes, one of them someplace he wasn't supposed to be there. He didn't report to his parole officer, and he said something with the phone. And he said they gave the phone back to the lady, but they still reported him as robbing them. And he got caught up because he didn't belong out there. Then they said that he robbed them, so it was a double whammy. It was with Jaden. He said that in the interview. That's how I heard that Jaden was the cause of his him being locked up. That's when I found out it wasn't Krishan. It was Jaden.
I just know it was a violation because he was out of town because he wasn't supposed to be there. I just don't remember the circumstances.
Yeah, it was that. It was a double whammy. It was the phone. Jaden got into it with a female. He took the girl phone. I forgot if the girl took a picture, was recording. I can't remember that part. But Blue took her phone. He took her phone from her, and then he said he gave it back.
And you mixing the two up. Okay, I think you mixing this Krishan situation up.
No, he didn't mention Krishan.
I know, but I think you mixing up the Krishan situation. Because the reason why I say that is because with Krishan, to remember the lady wanted to take a picture with Krishan. He took a picture with Krishan, and she said something about fuck Blue. She don't like Blue, that nigga, or something like that. And Blue gave Krishan a look, and Krishan hit the lady, and Blue took the lady's phone.
I don't know. That's when I found out that Jaden was the cause. When they asked him, he said no, it wasn't Krishan, and he told his story on how he got locked up. That was the story that he told, and then he said it was Jaden.
No, well, that story I just said, that's how the Krishan story went in Vegas.
Yeah, I don't know. I know he said he didn't report to his parole officer. He said he didn't. Hey, Chip said he said he didn't tell his parole officer that he was leaving the city. He thought he could leave and come back, and he got there and whatever happened with Jaden, something, and something with the phone, and the lady reported him that he robbed her.
Utah with Jaden.
I can't hear
they,
you. You sound like you underwater.
Hold on. Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
No, we can't hear you.
Oh, hold on, let me unhook this. Jesus. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh God.
You still low.
I know. Hold on. Let me see if I can turn it up. Can y'all hear me now? Can you hear me better now?
No, you're still low.
What about now? What about now?
Now I hear you.
Yeah, good now.
Okay. So he was with Jaden in
Wait,
Utah.
it's like you covering the mic and then you uncover it. You get
Okay. Can you
loud
hear?
and then you go low.
What about now?
I hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. So he was in Utah with Jaden. He was in Utah with Jaden. They called the fan up on the stage, and then they fought the fan.
Right. Okay.
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 He was in Vegas with Krishan, and a fan came and asked Krishan could she take a picture with Krishan, and she didn't want to take a picture. She didn't want Blueface in the picture, and Blueface got upset, and he looked at Krishan like you better do something. So Krishan punched the lady in the face. Krishan called a charge too, and Blueface friends and him jumped on the lady to take the phone from the lady so that he couldn't prove that Krishan punched her in the face, and so he had took that charge for Krishan so Krishan wouldn't get in trouble while she was pregnant. But that is not what violated his probation. Him going to Utah with Jaden is what violated him and sent him to jail.
Right.
But I don't know. I gotta find where that interview was again
But
because
I do remember that incident when they was on stage and I think the lady pushed Jaden or somebody pushed her or something.
Yeah,
That's
he
when they
called the
started
lady up on stage.
yeah, that's not, I know it was something because when I remember him saying no, it wasn't Krishan had nothing to do with him going to jail. He said it was
No,
Jaden,
cause
and he
he
told the
didn't because they
story.
didn't
And when he was telling the
they didn't.
story, he brought up him and Jaden. He violated his parole. He thought he could go there and not get caught. He thought he could go and just come on back from the show. But then Jaden and
Yeah,
them
that's
got
when
into
he
a
went to
fight or
Utah.
something. And then, yeah, but then he also said something about the lady, something with the phone, and they reported that
No, that
he
was the
robbed
incident with
her.
Krishan.
Well, I don't know. I gotta hear the video because
Turn it
when
down.
I'm telling you,
Yeah, I'll try.
when they, how I heard it, the first thing they
Mhm.
asked was it Krishan? Did Krishan was the reason? And he said no. He said the reason why I got locked up, he told the story and said
Turn it down,
it
cause
was
I'm gonna lie.
Jaden as he told the story. I didn't even know about Krishan. I didn't even know about the incident in Vegas with Krishan. I'm getting
Yeah,
this
I'm telling
story.
you.
No, hear me out. I'm getting this story that I'm saying to y'all from the interview that he told on why he got locked up.
I think you might not have heard it right, or it might have been some confusion because I watched all of it happen. Krishan was pregnant,
I ain't
and him.
saying you lying. I'm not
Yeah,
saying you wrong. I'm just saying what I heard on the interview and how I got that he when he
he
told them
said it
no,
wasn't
it was
cause
not
Krishan. He
Krishan,
said it
and then he
wasn't.
told the story. And when
He
he told the story, that was the story he told.
no, he's saying it wasn't Krishan because he didn't get violated for that. That's not why he went to prison. So that's
Oh.
probably what you heard. He didn't get violated for the incident in Vegas with him and Krishan and the lady with the cell phone. He got a charge, but it didn't violate him. That's not what sent him to prison. What sent him to prison was him going to Utah with Jaden.
Did the lady in Vegas report that he robbed her?
Yes, yes. That's because they took her phone, and because the cell phone was like an iPhone, and it was over $1,000, so it was considered robbery. Yeah, and he didn't want Krishan to get the charge because he was mad. He forced Krishan to hit that girl and fight that girl while she was pregnant.
Because for sure, no, if she didn't, she would have got stomped out.
Exactly.
Mhm. Okay.
Yeah, but that's the only reason why I came up, y'all. I love y'all, and because I'm just now getting off of work, and I got a long drive home.
Oh, you got the job?
Yes, ma'am. I started last week.
Congratulations.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Y'all know
Congratulations.
I needed a job so bad, so bad. But it's
Congratulations.
like 30 miles from my house, so I got a long drive, and I'm gonna talk to my husband on the way home. And my birthday tomorrow, guys. So if I don't talk to y'all,
Happy
Well, happy birthday.
birthday.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh my God, July 7th. We share same birthday as my sister.
What did you say, Chocolate?
Chocolate, you be sounding like you underwater. You be so muffled, girl.
I sound muffled.
Yeah.
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
I
Yeah,
can hear you.
y'all can't hear me.
Now I can hear you.
I was telling Champ she has the same birthday as my deceased fiance. He was 7/7/77.
Okay, well, happy birthday. I'm 7782.
Okay.
I'll be
Okay.
44.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, if
I
y'all ladies still on here or around when I get home, I'll hop
no,
back
I'm
on.
not. I'm about to get off. I'm getting ready to so I could go do some things and I could get ready and tune into Kai and his new stream that he about to do. He ain't gonna be live long. He just gonna go announce all the people for Streamer University.
All right, well, I'll see y'all.
enjoy
Everybody
your
be safe.
birthday.
All
Thank
right.
you. Bye-bye.
All
Bye-bye.
right. Yeah.
All
I'm
right, then. So you got to get settled so you can watch your stream in university.
yeah. I'm definitely watch that. I'm gonna call Banger real quick and tell him if he gonna stream it from what's that Kick,
Uh-huh.
stream it from Kick and Twitch. Don't stream it on Twitter.
You
I'm
mean?
not don't stream it on here on YouTube
Yeah.
because I don't want them, because Kai, his team, they snipers.
Okay.
Especially now that he's gonna be streaming, he's going to be live on thing. You can't be live. You can't be playing his live while he live on YouTube. So, but I hope I'm off when Streamer University happens though, so I can watch it. Yeah, I'll be watching it from my laptop, my TV, because you're watching a bunch of people throughout the whole school. So I'll be watching it. I got two phones. I'll be watching a different person on each phone, my computer, my laptop, my TV. So I'll be seeing everything that be going on. I'm just mad I can't stream it like I want to because I ain't playing with my channel.
I know that's right.
I'm still trying to get paid, y'all. But anyway, y'all, I'm about to call it a wrap. I'm tired. Y'all know 5 hours is long for me. 6 hours is long for me. 2 hours be good enough for me, but I'll be, when I ain't doing nothing, I'm just kicking it. But yeah, y'all. But I appreciate everybody who rocked it out today with me in the chat. Thank y'all. If y'all new here, please subscribe. Hit the like button on your way out. My replay game, please hit the like button on your way in. Hit the hype button. Thank y'all all for the support. Thank y'all all the ladies that came up on the panel. Everybody that was engaging in the chat.
Oh,
And y'all know, huh?
For the person who said they not getting notifications, unhit the notification bell and then reselect it. That's what they got to do.
That was one busy ditch.
Yeah, it's the notification bell they got to hit. I meant to tell you that when I first came up. I forgot.
Yeah. I don't know. If busy ditch, if Banga, if what's his name, Blueface go live, Banga's definitely gonna go live. Other than that, I don't know who's going live now, but I'm gonna be behind the scenes privately watching Carson see what's going on over there. While I'm talking to y'all, I had Twitch on watching Agent and Emily in New York. Cause I be on here, but I watch a lot of streamers. I've been doing that for like 2 years now. So I watch a lot of streamers. I follow a lot of people. And a lot of people don't understand why I used to watch them. And now look how big all of them are. But anyway, though, y'all, I'm gonna get up out of here. Thank y'all again. Y'all know it's me without y'all. I can't talk to myself. So I appreciate all you guys that support me rocked it out with me today. Once again, if you ain't hit the like button, please hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. And on that note, till the next time.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Hey, 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 hey. Before y'all slide, hit that like and subscribe it. Turn them notifications on, keep the vibes alive. If I hit the spot and run them comments up, you know I'ma talk my talk and still keep it a buck, honey. Big shout out to the crew, yeah, we outside. Every view, every shit, got a reason I ride. Without y'all, there is no me, and that's real talk sincerely. It's your girl, Ange, yeah, it's me. Same energy every time you see me. From the blocks to the T, I break it down major. Give it to you straight like that, no chaser. If they scared to say it, I'ma say it anyway. Stand on business every single day, so keep tapping in, don't miss the flavor. More vibes, more heat, more talk later. Hey. Let's talk about it with Ange. She said what she said, don't chase her.